Hey everybody, welcome. Long time no see. It's been like 1 minute since I just finished the last stream. I literally have got nothing prepared for this.
Darrell Brooks, case number 21.
But it's starting right now.
May I have the appearances, please?
Good morning, Judge Sue Upper, Leslie Basie, and Zach Witchow appearing for the state of Wisconsin.
Good morning. Please state your name, sir.
Oh God.
I'm here as a third-party intervener in that matter, appearing as authorized representative for my client. I accept for value in return for value all of the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption available for the discharge of all obligations and charges connected with this case. I do not dispute any of the facts in the charging instruments, and for the record, I do not identify as that name nor consent to being called as that name.
Yeah, no, the mic is hot. I'm working on it. Like I said, I just flipped over.
Known to this court as Darrell Brooks is present in person in custody. He is wearing street clothes. He's wearing a suit and tie. He's also wearing a mask.
All right. Hope that's a little more balanced.
Starting a little bit early today, given the extended break we had yesterday. Anything the parties wish to take up prior to the jury coming out?
Hey, Muffin Rando first.
Just one thing, Your Honor.
Yes,
for the record, we have served all of the subpoenas for Mr. Brooks at his request. The subpoenas had indicated a report date and time of tomorrow, which would be October 14th at 8 a.m. Given where we are in the case, we do not believe that we will be.
They served his summons?
Rested the state's case by
his last summons was he summoned the state of Wisconsin.
We're probably on track to rest sometime.
It'll be interesting to see who shows up.
So with the court's permission, we would like to advise those witnesses that they do not have to report at 8 a.m. tomorrow and that we will update them probably Friday afternoon as to a date and time to appear.
Okay, so it sounds like the prosecution is going to try to wrap up their case tomorrow.
No objection. Just wanted to state that those subpoenas were filled out, as you know, by your assistance, that they should have been filed with.
Nothing that sovereign citizens say makes any sense at all.
AM. So just wanted to state that for the record. And also, again, I do not consent or agree to being called that name.
Your lack of consent is noted. I would note, though.
Shut up.
You've not provided me with a different name. Number one. Number two, every inmate communication form has the name Darrell Brooks Jr. So I like to refer to the defendants by their name, frankly, out of respect for them, to not continually use defendant over and over again. Not that that would be improper, it's just a practice. So I'm going to still keep referring to you as Mr. Brooks. I know you as Mr. Brooks. Again, you've filed all sorts of inmate communication forms with that.
Oh, I'd be happy to stream with Megan Fox. If Megan Fox was here, I want the grift,
for
baby.
Which to call you. So I just want you to know that's not a disrespectful thing. It's out of respect for these proceedings.
So finally, she's asking, what the frick do you want me to call you? She should have asked that day one.
At times, I'll still refer you as the defendant.
No disrespect taken whatsoever, Your Honor. And for the record, I still would not consent to that name or agree to that name.
All right, Sov said.
Right,
no respect, no disrespect taken whatsoever.
Your position is noted. All right, do you have any documents to file today, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, you could hand that to the bailiff.
Just very brief things I would like to put on the record.
I'll have the bailiff first show it to the state, as that is proper, and then it'll come to me.
Got to get the stash alcohol ready here. And we're off to a good start. Nick said he's coming when and if he wakes up. Let's see which bailiff we get today. I didn't notice the bailiff.
Thank you, Deputy.
Dang, was that a woman? Holy crap. Drew Jumpman Gillette. Anytime someone says no disrespect, someone's about to get disrespected. Yeah, I'm not a racist, but I don't hate you, but yep. Baloney Bong. I miss Bailiff Halfening. Yeah. Where is he? Where's Bailiff Quartering? And where is Aussie Overlord?
I have received a document that has a caption for this case, a heading that says bond, then 2 short paragraphs, and then a signature at the bottom with the name Darrell Edward Brooks Jr., authorized representative of Darrell E. Brooks, all rights reserved. I've reviewed it, sir. I would note it will be made part of the file. You do not reference any law as it relates to this request.
You made a request, and we don't know why you're doing it.
There's no
We don't know what it is.
constitutional provision, statutory provision, or common law associated with this. I'm not sure what you're asking me to do with it. as
Cesario
well.
JPM.
See a
Japan?
clear request for relief as well. So
He didn't pull the Darrell Brooks,
it
my
will
slave
be
name
filed.
malarkey. Nope.
I'm not going to address it any further.
Yeah, he's like, she didn't even tell us what it was in it. She's just like, you sent me something here, doesn't ask for anything, doesn't have any law, doesn't tell me anything, so I'm not going to look at it.
And also, to my knowledge, the filing is proper, unless Your Honor can provide verified
Judicial determination.
law of your own that is not a proper document.
Go ahead.
I
Say
think
judicial
it's very
determination.
Clear.
Say
what
it.
Document is referring to.
Say it.
Um,
I dare
the
you to say
language
judicial
is
determination.
altogether. It's a very, very clear document in its entirety. And
Mr. Brooks, I would direct your attention to section 802.01, which governs motions, how made, and the form. That document does not comply with that. As far as receiving a time stamped, we have a date stamp. It will be scanned and it will be then uploaded into the file. I would just note for the record, it's now 8:07. And I've had that for a couple of minutes now.
Apparently it was 2 paragraphs,
I don't have a
but
time
she's not
stamp
asking for
in the
anything.
courtroom.
It doesn't have
what
any
was the
law.
that you cited?
I draw your attention to section 802.01, which is the statute related to motions.
Aussie Overlord was supposed to be joining me.
Does that
I guess he fell
refer
asleep or
specifically
something.
to that filing?
Oh, well.
It refers to any request that's made to a judge or in a court of law. Could, I suppose, go to a court commissioner, but that's not where we're at in these proceedings. That, to me, does not provide a legal or factual basis for the request that you're making. So that's how I will address it.
Met the time requirements
Record,
speaking
I
of
believe
common
it
law
does, Your Honor.
spouses.
It was
Nice.
presented in the same fashion that all my motions in this court have been presented in. You never cited.
Well, howdy
the
there,
same
South
thing with
Texas
the other
gal.
filings.
Enjoy your comments,
So
Jeff.
it-
Well, I enjoy your super chat.
That's
Thank you.
leading me to believe
Got
that
another Texas hat on today.
it's just that document that's not being accepted when I have the other timestamp filings for the same documents that I filed. Every other document is filed in the same manner. Every last one of
There
them.
were-
And
There were
no
people
exception
on
with that
Law
one.
and Crime simping for his
I
suited
understand my
look.
obligations with individuals who are representing themselves to review their pleadings and to construe them liberally. However, you were notified.
He said he was going to
the
join me
other
for a couple of
day
hours.
that future requests needed to comply with section 802.01. Even with a liberal reading of that document, I'm not sure what it is you're asking me. It's not going to prevent this court from proceeding forward and continuing on with the trial and having the jury brought in and the next witness called.
For the record, Your Honor, can you state why? Because it's clear what this is referring to. It's referring to why there's no bond mentioned or stated in
Tits and
the
ray guns. This motion is out of
document,
grounds. I just wanted to say tits and
docket
ray
sheet.
guns.
There's no bond in any of these writings. Not one time does it mention it. And so that was what this was referring to.
I understand what it's referring to, sir.
also,
There's no
Nick will
legal
be here when he
basis
wakes up.
for
Also,
your
for the record-
argument.
Also,
So-
for the record, this docket is not a certified copy, which is what I requested.
I
Shut
do
up.
not control the clerk's office. You need to make a specific request to the custodian of the court.
I have some
record,
visual
clerk of
aids that
court
will
for
be
certified
making their
copies.
I did
appearance.
That
that
can't
now.
be done here in this courtroom. You have to do that through an inmate communication form.
That's what I did, Your Honor. The ICF should be on record that I specifically requested. I specifically requested a certified copy.
Sir,
Of the
I'm not
docket
in
sheet.
charge of that, so I'm not
I
gonna discuss
specifically
that
suggest
any
you shut the
further.
hell up.
So my understanding
Bring the
is
jury
a
in.
certified copy was provided to
This
you.
is not the certified copy that I'm holding, Your Honor. I know how a
Again, you
certified
can
copy
take that
is.
up with the clerk of court. That is beyond the scope of what I am addressing here. I am not the custodian of the record. I would not be the judge to address any concerns that you have if you believe your request was not complied with.
It clearly wasn't because
I'm
this
not
is
the person to do that, sir. It's not the proper venue in this case or forum. All right. The custodian of the record needs to reply to that. That is our clerk of court. If you believe she did not do that, then you have recourse available to you, but it's not through this case. So with that, I'm going to move on. Let's have the jury brought out.
I was not provided with exactly what I asked for. If I'm told by the court to submit an ICF for any requesting, and I requested specifically a certified copy of the docket sheet and was not provided with what I specifically asked for, then
Sir,
how?
I can't address that any further. So
I
again,
would like
you need
that
to take
stated.
that up with the clerk of
It's
court.
not
You
her
need to
problem. It's the
communicate
court
directly,
clerk's problem.
with her office.
God,
Can
But I'm
I
not
be-
going to do it through this court.
we've been doing this
proceeding.
12
I would
minutes
like
and my
that
blood
stated for
pressure
the
is
record that I
spiking
did
already.
not receive what I specifically asked for, and I'm sure that the ICF is on record. I can get
Mr. Brooks, for the record, we're on the record. And so
Okay.
everything
Every
that we're
day
saying
they get
is
closer to
on
a
the
head
record.
here.
So
They get
it's
closer
noted.
to a
Bring
fight.
the jury out, please.
also I have one more thing I wanted to state for the record,
Go ahead.
He's
which
gonna
was
cross this
also
line.
submitted via inmate communication form. So that should be on the record and it should be filed. I know it should have been received by now. It was addressed to Miss Monica Paz, and it was it was asking for the complaint that was filed. It was 3 different complaints. And
Unfortunately,
they're found
Wisconsin
in the
doesn't
docket
have
sheet.
the death
One
penalty.
from 11/23 of 2021, one from 11/29 of 2021, which would be the amended complaint, and then one from January 12 of 2022, which would be the second amended complaint. I specifically asked for copies of those to be provided as they were not in any discovery.
All right. Well, they're bringing the jury out. Go down there, hit the like button.
I am not going
Hit the subscribe
to answer for
She's going to send him to
clerk
the
of court
bad boys room.
Paz. She is the custodian of the record. All right. So you're going to have to communicate directly with her. If you're looking for just copies, I'm happy to print those off for you. I've already provided some of those things to you.
He
I
waived his
hear you
right to a
saying you
lawyer.
want
He's
certified
done.
Copies.
He
That
doesn't
would
get
not
one
be provided by
unless
me.
he's
Are you
declared
looking for certified
incompetent.
copies or just copies?
He waived his right to
All right, and
counsel.
that will have to
Done
be
deal.
addressed by clerk of court Paz.
So how would I do that? Because
I can't, sir,
Is it-
I've
is it
already
through-
told you, you need to make the request to her. If you, and
It's time for the duct tape.
that's how
and
I have
shackles.
to leave it, sir. That's, I'm not the
Gag him up
custodian
and
of the
tie
record,
him up.
so
I addressed it that way, Your Honor. I addressed it the way I was told to address it from
My
the court.
understanding is it went
It's
to her.
not
So with that,
the
let's have
judge.
the jury brought out. Your position's noted.
Your Honor,
Vice, you should stream with Megan
can
Fox.
we
Like I
address
said, I'd
the
love
subject
to,
matter
but yeah.
jurisdiction before the
Get that
jury
groove,
comes out?
ground,
The jury comes out.
We've already-
sustained. Thank you so
And
much.
Is that a judicial determination
Oh,
that you're
fuck
making?
you and your
not
judicial
to address
determination.
the
I scared the
subject matter
dogs.
Jurisdiction, which has yet to be proven at this
Oh,
point. It has
God, that
not been
judicial
Mr. Brooks,
verified.
please, the
determination
jury's
shit.
coming out. I know what you're doing, but just, I've already addressed that.
So is that a judicial determination that you're making?
My decision on the record stands, sir.
And I would like the record to reflect that you have not shown verified proof of subject matter jurisdiction whatsoever. And that by refusing to answer, that is a tacit agreement by you, Your Honor, which you understand what that means. I know you do.
Mr. Brooks, I have not entered into any such agreement, and because the jury is out and you are claiming that there's some issue, I'm going to take this up later, but I will entertain a request from the state for a curative jury instruction. All right, thank you, everyone. You may be seated, and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. We are proceeding.
All right, let's
with
let's
the
run through
trial,
these here so
and
we
the
don't get
state may
behind
call its next witness.
while they're
Your Honor,
calling the
before the
witness.
state calls the next witness, I just want to let the record reflect that I did put Exhibit 54
Okay.
on the
Legal
witness
advice is
stand.
where's the Korean hat? Oh my God,
it
I need a
will be,
traditional Korean
introduced
hat. Why
through
have I
the
never,
next
ever,
witness,
ever, ever
who
thought of that?
is
I will
Laura
order a
Fee.
traditional Korean hat.
All
You'll
right,
love
thank
them.
you.
American Dreamer, Jeff, you look like an older Billy Jack. Funny you should mention that. One, you're old as F, if you know Billy Jack, but I was thinking of getting a Billy Jack replica hat.
Good morning, Ms. Thiem.
But I thought I like
If
this
you
one
would
a little
please
better.
make your way to my witness stand, which is all the way
Objection
up by
grounds.
me. It
Even
is
this
up one
self-representation
riser.
is less cringe than
When you
Snake
get there,
Bites
please
wine
remain
session.
standing.
Eek.
Raise your right hand. My clerk, Teresa, will swear you in.
This whole trial is visual aids. It's cat aids. Thank you so much.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give?
Patty B, this sounds like a letter, not a motion. Exactly.
Thank you.
Two
Please
more.
be seated.
Is there a soft sit stance on masks? Brooks is just being an annoying prick. He's being an annoying
First
prick.
thing I will ask you to do is to
Contempt
state
today?
your
Oh, I
first
hope- I
and last
fucking
names
hope.
for the
I hope.
record and
All right,
spell.
here we go.
each.
Testimony starts.
Laura, Laura,
Oh, this is-
Thing, T.
Grandma.
H
Is she one of the
E I N.
grannies? Oh, God.
Thank you. And sorry, I put an M on that previously. All right, go ahead. Your witness.
Good morning, Mrs. Thien. How are you today?
Very good.
Okay. Ma'am, I'm going to direct your attention to November 21st, 2021. Were you at the City of Waukesha Christmas Parade on that day?
Yes.
Were you there as a spectator?
No, I was in the parade. I was in one of the units,
Okay. And which group were you with?
the Milwaukee Dancing Grannies.
Oh, it is one of
How
the
long were you
grannies.
with the Milwaukee Dancing Grannies?
How long?
Yes.
8 years.
Okay. And how would you describe, first of all, how many people at that time were in the Dancing Grannies approximately?
There were 9 of us in the parade.
Could you describe, were you guys friends, close? Did you see each other often?
We were like sisters. We were a sisterhood
Did you meet regularly for practices?
every week.
Okay. Without fail, pretty much?
And we had some social outings, and then we've seen each other again every weekend for a parade.
So would it be fair to say that the 9 people that were at the parade on November 21st, you knew pretty well?
Very well.
Is it normal for the dancing grannies to be part of parades?
Oh, yes. We do lots of parades. We do about 21 of them in summer and about 5 to 6 in winter.
Did you talked about practices. Did you have certain numbers that you did for example, for the Christmas parade this past year in November?
Yes, we do Christmas routines and Christmas for the holidays. And then we do different type of routines for summer.
In November, would you have a pretty standard formation that you would keep to do each of your routines during the parade?
Yes.
You have uniforms.
Yes, we did.
Can you describe them for the jury?
Objection.
Irrelevant.
They were long skirts with white fur. They were blue with white fur on the bottom. Blue jackets with white fur for
Hey, you got
cuffs
meme copium rating.
and around
Welcome.
the neck, and a white fur hat.
Did you have, I'm assuming if you were dancing to music, that you had something that played the music?
Yes, we have a music vehicle.
Where would that music vehicle be in relationship to the group who was performing?
Right behind the group.
Hold on, there's been an objection. It's noted, it's overruled, her answer may stand. Just in the future, if there is an objection, wait until I've ruled on it and then answer.
I didn't hear the
if I say,
objection.
Overruled, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
Overruled.
Relevant,
Grounds for the relevancy.
keep going.
Thank you. So did you also have people walking with the performers in the parade to give support?
Yes, we have volunteers. We have 2 volunteers that carry the banner and a volunteer that will give us ice chips in case we get.
Do you recall who were the 2 volunteers who were carrying the banner that day?
Yes, there was our usual banner carrier, a young girl, Allie, and then at the last minute, the gal didn't show up because we have 2 for the banner. She didn't show up. So Ginny, at the last minute, decided to be the other banner carrier.
Now, when you say Ginny, are you referring to Virginia Sorensen?
Yes.
And you knew her as Ginny?
Yes.
Okay. And you said there's also another support person who carried ice chips.
Yes.
Do you know who that was last year?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled, you may answer.
Grounds for the overrule.
I should.
You can answer.
Okay. Yes.
Grounds for
Bill,
overrule.
one of our dancing granny's husbands.
Is that Wilhelm Hospital? Is that his full name?
Yes.
Thank you. Now I have before you a document that's marked States Exhibit 54.
Okay.
Do you see that in front of you?
Yes, that's pretty much our group.
Okay. So it consists of 9 different, it looks, why don't you describe for the jury exactly what's in front of you?
Objection.
Overruled,
Grounds.
you may answer.
Okay, we have
I hope he doesn't act like
9
more of an asshole.
people that were in the parade. And when there are an uneven number, there is somebody who is in the slot.
Okay.
And it was my turn to be in the slot. So,
Okay. So on the top of the sheet, and I have a copy in front of me. So if we're going from the top down, we have the names. It says banner, and then on the left-hand side, as I'm looking at that, it's Ginny Sorensen and Allie. Is that correct?
yes.
And I'm going to actually ask that this be published also for the jury and admitted into evidence.
Objection. And we have yet to see what's being talked about being shown.
Does Mr.
It's up.
Brooks have a copy?
I believe it's up in front of him now.
All right, give him a minute to look at it.
Objection. I do not consent to being called that name, nor do I agree to being called that name.
All right, the record should reflect.
Seriously,
that
just shut up.
Exhibit 54 is being displayed on the monitors at the present time to the parties, to the court, and to the witness. There's been an offer or a request by the state that the court receive the exhibit based upon the testimony of this witness. Exhibit 54 is received, permission to publish is granted.
Objection.
Noted, overruled.
On what grounds?
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to be specifically addressing, so please respect that.
I respectfully request a legal reconsideration of your ruling.
Mr. Brooks, now is not the time for that. The objection has been overruled. I expect that you will honor that, and we will continue without interruption. Go
I
ahead.
do honor it, Your Honor. For the record, I respectfully reject that ruling and take exception to that ruling.
Keep going.
Thank you. So in the upper left-hand corner, the name Ginny Sorensen. In the middle, it says banner, and then Allie. Ginny was Virginia Sorensen. She was carrying the banner with Allie, correct?
Yes.
And they would be in the front as the group is going down the parade route.
Yes.
And the 9 people who are listed in the boxes following or behind the banner, does that accurately reflect the lineup that you had on November 21st of last year?
Yes.
Okay.
Overruled. Her answer may stand.
Wow.
Your Honor, I'm now going to show the witness exhibit 53, just the witness only.
Go ahead.
And let me know when you see it up on your screen.
It's on.
Okay. I'm going to show you a couple seconds of it. I'm just going to ask you if this accurately depicts your group on November 21st of last year. So I'm going to play a couple seconds. It's starting at 00, and let's play it for 5 seconds.
This is my group coming up.
Okay. And does that accurately reflect how your group on November 21st?
Yes, it is. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Thank you.
Sorry, you were shaking your head. Yes. Is that a yes?
No death penalty
Yes,
in
that's how it
Wisconsin.
was.
No problem.
Thank
Kid
you.
killers don't last
Oh,
long.
I'm sorry. I should have said that out loud.
It's okay.
That's okay.
That's what I'm here for, to make sure the record's clear.
Okay.
I would ask the court to admit this exhibit 53 into evidence and publish it for the jury.
Objection.
Overruled exhibit 53 is received.
We need to figure out where I
Permission
need to
publish
place
is
the
granted.
objection thing.
Grounds for the overrule.
There we go.
Ma'am, I'm going to play it straight through and then we'll go back and go through it and pause it occasionally for you to identify everyone, okay?
Grounds for the overrule, Your Honor.
The statement continue.
All right, is that a legal determination that you don't have to give me the grounds?
Yeah, it
for
is.
the overrule?
Here's your grounds right
As
there.
I objected on the
Mr.
record.
Brooks, stop interrupting. I've made my ruling.
There's your grounds.
Let's keep going. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I ask for a written judicial finding of facts and conclusion of law. Or is that a tactic agreement, Your Honor?
Your Honor, just for the record, this is 1 minute and 27 seconds left.
Tacit agreement is not an expressed agreement. It's just an assumed agreement. Okay, this is a long video, so we'll just go through some super chats here while they're listening to drums. Will the state of Wisconsin appear today? Supposedly soon, because the state said they served all of the subpoenas for him, and the 13th one was for the state of Wisconsin. So we'll see if the actual state makes an appearance in court. In Exiles, thank you so much, says, well, there were 9 at the start of the parade.
Bam, that was the routine at the beginning of the parade, it looks like. Is that
Yes.
correct? And will you be able to identify each of the people if I go through the exhibit and kind of pause it occasionally for you to tell
Oh,
us
man.
who they are and a little bit about them?
Objection, hearsay.
Thank you.
Overruled.
Wow, how in the hell is that
Grounds for the
hearsay?
overrule.
It's not hearsay. That's why it's
Not hearsay.
overruled. Exactly. Thank you, Judge.
Go ahead.
Okay, so I'd ask that we begin playing it without sound at 00. If we can pause it. Again, can you circle Virginia Sorensen on the screen? The screen in front of you is touch.
Okay. This is Ginny.
Can you tell us a little bit about Ginny?
Ginny was our glue. She held the group together. She was in the group the longest. And I think she was in the group for close to 20 years. So she was in there for a long time. She was close to everybody. Like I say, we were like sisters. And if you had a problem, she would always ask you about it, talk to you about it. Ginny was always there.
If we can continue on, it stopped, I'm sorry, at 1 second. If we can continue on from 1 second. If we can pause it.
Okay, and now that's Lee and Sharon.
Okay, so who is on, as we're looking at this video, who's on the right side?
The right side would be Sharon. Lee is on the left. She was right behind Ginny.
And I'm just going to direct you to Exhibit 54.
I'm
Just in front
sorry.
of you.
The court is up as loud as it will
I
go.
didn't hear you.
It is max volume.
Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe I misunderstood. When you say the left side of the street was where Lee Owen was, or the left side of the pictures you're looking at your screen?
Lee was on the left, right behind Ginny.
Miss B,
Oops.
it's okay. There's been an objection.
Oh, she's so sweet.
It's overruled, but I would caution the state about leaving the witness. Okay. Go ahead. You may answer.
Okay, so
Okay.
right behind Ginny was Lee Owen.
Yes.
Is her name full name Leanna Owen?
Lee was
Overruled.
very close to Ginny.
Oh,
They worked together a lot for the group, and she taught a lot for the new people that were coming in. She was more or less the leader to teach them the routines. And I rode with Ginny not Ginny, but Lee. I rode with her to every practice. We rode together. So we were quite close too.
And next to Lee, you stated according to Exhibit 54, that would be Sharon Millard.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to focus on the people that were injured during the parade, okay? So next, if we can continue on, we stopped
Before you move on, can you tell me where that was paused?
at 11 seconds.
Thank you.
If you continue on from 11 seconds. And pause. The state has paused at 21 seconds.
Okay.
There's a woman who seems to be between in back of Lee and Sharon. Do you recognize that person?
That would be Betty.
And do you know Betty's last name?
white.
Betty String.
Okay. And did you know her very well?
She was fairly new. She was only in the group for a couple years. And so, but we knew each other quite well.
Would she go out on the event?
I like old people. She's been there for a few years and she's
Absolutely.
still a new member.
And I think I said it. I stopped at 21 seconds. If we can continue on. We can pause it. The state has paused at 28 seconds. Behind Betty, there are two women who are in the forefront of the video that stopped. The person that would be dancing on the left-hand side of the street as you're walking down the street, do you know who that is?
That would be Kathy Schmeling. This was her first parade.
Oh,
Can you circle her where she's
oh
standing
no.
on the screen?
Okay, if I go the way she's going, on the right side or left?
Circle who you think is Kathy Schmeling.
Okay. Kathy would be on the right.
Sometimes
She would be right.
the objections are just obvious. If you say objection hearsay and they overrule, it
said
means it's
the
not
other person was
hearsay.
who?
Lola.
She doesn't have to give
Can you
detailed
circle
explanations
Costello.
for every
She
objection.
is the wife of Bill that was hit.
Okay.
Noted. It's overruled. Her answer may stand. Next question.
Grounds.
And you stated that Wilhelm or Bill was a support person that was marching the parade that day.
Yes.
What did you know about Lola?
Lola was the mother figure. She was, I think, the oldest in the grannies. And she was rather on the quiet side, but she was just friendly with everyone.
Was she in the grannies when you joined 8 years?
Oh, yeah, she was in quite a long time, similar to Ginny.
So continuing on from 28 seconds, I'd ask that we continue playing it. If we can pause. The state paused at 34 seconds. Can you identify the person who is behind Lola and Kathy in the video?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
would be in the middle. That is,
Hold on. There's been an objection. It's overruled.
Grounds,
She may answer.
grounds.
that's Tamara. Rosentier, it's hard to pronounce her name, but Rosentier.
Rosentreater, that sounds right?
Yeah.
Okay, can you circle her on the screen?
Okay, that's her right there.
Okay, and what can you tell us about Ms. Rosentreater?
She was, I would say about 5 years into the group, 4 to 5 years. And fun person, very friendly. All of us are very friendly.
Okay, you seem like
Three of them, I believe. I believe
Okay, so
3
you can clear the
grannies
screen and
died.
Continue from 34 seconds.
Notice she uses past tense to talk about these people.
And if we can pause the screen here.
Okay,
Okay, the next 2 people are behind Ms. Rosentreater.
Tamara, yeah,
And can you identify?
5
please?
died. Oh, Christ.
yes. This is Tamara Duran.
So you had 2 Tamaras on your team?
Yes, we do.
Okay,
And 2 Kathys too. but-
okay.
And this is Kathy
Is that
Zar-
Zartek?
Zartek or
Leading the
something
witness.
like that.
Hold on. There has been an objection.
Okay,
I'll sustain the objection on leading grounds. Her answer may stand, but I would again caution the state to.
And I would just note for the record, Exhibit 54 is in front of this witness, and it does have the first and last names, and she's already said that it accurately reflects the people who are marching with the Dancing Grannies on November 21st of last year.
That was not the question. It was leading.
Understood. For purposes of identification, though, I'm going to instruct her to turn
He's
the.
arguing that it was
Exhibit
leading,
54
a leading
over to make
question
sure
to
that
help the granny
her
with the
testimony
last
today is
name of
from
one
her
of the other
recollection and not from
grannies.
reading from a form. So if you could turn that over, please. The paper document that
Oh.
you have. There you go. Thank you. Go ahead.
Now you circled, can you circle Tamara Durand again, Tamara?
okay, this is Tamara Duran.
Okay. What
This
can you-
would be Kathy Z.
Direct your attention to Miss Durand. Can you tell us a little bit about her?
I'm sorry.
Directing your attention to Miss Durand, can you tell us
Yes.
a little bit about her?
She was new, and this again was her first parade. She was so excited about being a granny because she had worked for months and months to learn all the routines. And when she knew she would be in that Christmas parade, she was so excited. She just couldn't wait. So she was looking forward to doing all the parades. That was the first and last parade she ever did.
If we can clear the screen and continue on with the video from 42 seconds. If we can pause it.
Okay,
Last but not least,
That
hopefully
would
you
be
get this
me.
one. Okay, that's you.
that's me.
Okay, if you can circle you on the diagram, I think there's only one person in it. And you said you've been with the Dancing Grannies for 8 years, correct?
Yes.
Okay, if we can clear this, and I stopped it at 1 minute and 9 seconds. If we can continue forward. I'm going to pause.
That's the music vehicle.
Who drove that vehicle on that day?
Degenerate scumbag.
Pardon?
Who drove the vehicle on that day?
My husband.
Okay. And you see a figure entering into the screenshot. Do you know who that is?
This would be Bill.
I'm just mumbling and cursing to myself.
Thank you. And that's Bill Wilhelm.
Pardon?
Do you know the last name?
It's been rephrased.
Hospital.
Okay.
That would be Bill Hospital.
Okay. And do you recall him wearing a hat that day? as shown in the picture?
Objection, leading the witness.
Overruled.
Grounds.
Because it's not leading. Those are the
Relevance.
grounds.
You may answer.
Okay, Bill was just walking up behind Tamara Duran and gonna be offering
Dean,
her some
I'm not
ice.
sure you heard the question. If the state could re-ask it.
Certainly. In looking at the picture, was Mr. Hassel wearing a hat that day?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, she's
And
so
during pretty
sweet.
much the entire route of the parade, was he usually in back of you or in front of your position?
He's on the side of us.
Okay. And
She's
usually on
talking
the-
about 5 of
the
her
side that
friends
he's on
dying,
right
and she's
now?
being so.
Sometimes he
sweet
would
and
be on the
cheerful.
other. It just depended how many people we had to give ice on any particular parade.
Okay. And was it cold that day? Do you remember?
Yes, it was pretty cold.
Okay. I did stop the video at 1 minute and 20 seconds, and I am done with this exhibit.
Just get through this and get her off the
At some
stand.
point during the parade, did you hear, strike that. Were you always, with the formation that you've testified about, were you always the last dancer in the formation?
No,
On November 21st, 2021, were you the last dancer in the formation throughout that parade route?
for this parade I was.
Okay.
We took, if there's an even number, nobody is in the slot. But if there's an odd number, there was no partner. So we just would take turns. Each different person at each different parade would be in the slot.
Okay. So at some point, did you hear something unusual behind you during the parade?
Oh, God, here we go.
No, because the music vehicle was right behind me.
Did you at any time turn around and see something unusual?
Yeah, as we were going and I was dancing, when I would turn I seen a streak of red coming on my right side.
How fast was that streak of red going?
It was going pretty fast.
Hold on. The objection's noted. It's overruled. Her answer may stand.
Grounds for the overrule.
Relevance.
I'm not even hearing his objections.
So your answer stands, which you said.
This
it was
piece of
going
shit is
pretty
purposely
fast.
objecting
Yes, it
quietly
just
so she
like
can't hear.
whizzed past me.
I will climb through the monitor and
Wasn't
slap the
just
shit out of
going
him.
Slow.
As it was going past you, who was in the area prior to it going past you on, and I'm assuming you lifted your right arm, was that on your right side as you were marching down Main Street?
Yes.
Okay. Who was in that area prior to that red streak coming through?
Kitty corner for me, that would be Bill and Tamara Duran.
Did you get the opportunity to see what that red streak was?
Yeah, and shortly, in a few seconds later, the red vehicle was right in front of me, going down the center of, to me, just pointing to the center of the parade route.
So right in front of you.
Yes.
How close did that red streak come to you?
I would say a few feet. He had to go around the car, the music vehicle.
Okay.
And then the right on the right side. And that's when Bill and Tamara were hit.
So when you were in front, in the back of the parade lineup, how far were you directly in front of the music car?
Several feet.
And the red vehicle that you've identified, it went to the right of the
It came
music car?
from the right side, yes.
And you stated it hit Bill and Tamara, correct?
They were the first ones because they were just kitty corner from me, several feet.
Then where did it go? This vehicle.
Then I noticed, I didn't see them get
Hey,
hit. 'Cause it
I'll be
all
back in a few
happened
minutes. I got
so
to
quick.
take the dogs
And
out of the
I
room
was
and
still
pour myself a
dancing.
drink and come back.
And all of a sudden,
Ozzy Overlord
I
was supposed
seen
to be
the
here
red
so I could
car in
take a
front of
minute
me,
out, but he's asleep, I guess.
And
I'll be right back.
I screamed either in my head or out loud. I don't know which. But I said, what is he doing? Where's he going? And I just screamed it because it was so unusual. And I knew if he was going down the center of the parade route, he was going to be hurting a lot of people. And he wasn't going slow. He was going at a good clip.
From the time that you saw the red vehicle on your right, striking Bill and Tamara, did you see it slow down at all?
Did I what?
See the vehicle slow down?
No, it just hit them. And as he was coming in, he started then going toward the middle where he hit two more people and then veered to the left and killed two more.
You said it was a red vehicle. Did you get a general description of the vehicle? What type of car? Was it a car, a sedan, a pickup truck?
No, it was like a SUV or something. It wasn't just a car. It was a van or, something on that order, SUV.
So as the vehicle went through, did it stop after it struck? I think you said it struck the people in the front. Who were the people that you just testified to that died?
Objection, leading witness.
Overruled.
Grounds.
He came from the right, hit two.
Oh,
Whoops.
Sorry.
Was not leading. Go ahead. You may answer.
It came from the right, hit two people, and then veered toward the middle. And that's when I really seen him. And then hit two more people, veered to the left, and hit two more.
And the last two people that were struck, do you know who those people were?
Yes, I believe they were Ginny and Lee.
And you testify that both of those people died as a result of being struck?
They were killed instantly. And because the car came from the back, oops.
That's okay. There's not a question. Wait till the question is asked.
Okay.
After the car struck Ginny, and she would have been in the front of the parade still carrying the banner, is that correct?
Yes. She was on the far left, right in front of Ginny.
After that occurred, did you see the vehicle stop?
No.
Vehicle kept going?
Yes.
Did you see the path of travel it took after it struck Ginny?
Well, after it struck Ginny, it was sort of on the left side of the street, and it just kept barreling through.
I'm going to bring up Exhibit 54 again.
Go ahead.
And I'd ask that be published to the jury. It's previously been admitted as evidence.
Go ahead.
Objection. What's the relevancy of the video?
Exhibit 54, the court's already admitted it. It is shown to the jury. Go ahead.
Ma'am, can you, when the car went through, can you approximate where Bill was on this chart? You can put an X where you think he was.
Okay, sorry about that.
Here.
I thought the sheet wasn't being shown.
Um,
You specifically made a ruling for the sheet to be turned over.
What?
That was during her testimony. She's now being asked to annotate the exhibit. So it's proper. Your objection's noted. It's overruled. Go ahead.
Thank you. Can you show the jury using this chart, and maybe you just using a line, the path that the red vehicle took?
It struck there, hit Tamara, Betty, Lee, and then Ginny.
Too loud. What does too loud mean?
Shot of that, and it would be states.
What is too loud?
54A, I believe. And you stated after it struck your group, it continued going in the left hand
Yes.
side. Do you know what group was in front of you?
What was in?
I'm sorry, do you know what parade group was in front of the dancing grannies? And if you don't remember, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not real sure.
That's fine.
For the record, the court did capture the annotation and marked it as 54A.
The microphone is still a bit hot. It's like about 50% of capacity here.
After the vehicle went by, what did you do?
After when I noticed that vehicle in front of me, and then it went toward the left and continued going down, it all happened in a matter of seconds. And after the car kept going, I looked on the road and all I seen were bodies. I thought I was in a war because there were just so many. And I just went into shock, and I just grabbed my jacket like this and went to each body to see who it was and if I could help.
You said that you grabbed your jacket. You held both sides of your jacket up to your neck area. Would that be a fair statement?
Yes,
Objection,
I think I
relevancy.
needed.
Hold on. The objection's noted. It's overruled. Her answer and the description provided for the record by Attorney Basie, I would note, was accurate. You may continue.
Grounds for the overrule.
Already noted. Go ahead, Attorney Basie.
So you said that you were in shock.
I just went into shock seeing the bodies. I needed to hold on to something, I think. So I just grabbed this and just went from body to body. And then the people were running into the road with blankets, and anybody that was in the medical group quick came and were helping the people that were laying in the road to see if they could help.
The people that you saw laying in the road, were all of those people from your group?
Objection,
Yes.
hearsay.
Overruled, not hearsay. Just a reminder, once again, let me rule on the objection before you answer. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Can you walk us through who you went up to and what you observed after you said you started going to each of the bodies to check and see if you could help?
Like I say, the people from the sidewalk, they just ran into the road to help.
Spectators?
Spectators from the sidewalk, yes. They were wonderful to try to help, bringing blankets to cover the people, to keep them warm.
She's such a sweet old lady.
Then
This just
there
really
was
sucks.
someone from I think it was the tavern, the bar right there. And someone came out and had us, kind of corralled us, me, Sharon, and Kathy, into the tavern to give us some warm coffee or something to drink. But I couldn't stay in there. I had to be out there, and I had to know what was going on and how badly anybody was hurt.
So when you came out, who did you go up to?
I went up back. I was on the road again and just looking who was being helped and who was not quite being helped yet and how badly they were hurt. I could not even find Tamara and Lee.
Okay. And when you say Tamara Durand or Tamara Rosentreater?
Durand.
Okay. So you couldn't find Tamara or Lee Owen?
Sorry. Did you hear her ask, was that Lee Owen?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, the two of them. I couldn't find. The rest of the people were accounted for, but I didn't know where they were. So when they were hit, they went flying on the sidewalk.
Oh God, that's terrible.
So
And that's why I didn't see them on the road.
okay. You said yourself, Kathy Zadarsdek, Kathy Schmaling, the three of you went into the bar initially. Is that correct?
When they came out, they told us, come on in here and get warm and have something warm to drink. And
Were you injured as a result did you get struck by the red vehicle?
no,
Did you see injuries, or do you know if Kathy Schmaling or Kathy Zadarsdek got hit by the red vehicle?
I don't believe so, because Sharon, Kathy, and I were, Kathy Z, were kind of walking in the road trying to see if everyone was being helped.
How about you said Sharon was also looking to see if people were being helped. Did you
Yes.
observe any injuries on Sharon?
No. We were the three more or less that, and the fourth one was Kathy Schmeling, and she immediately went on the sidewalk, and I think it was a sister or someone was on the sidewalk watching the parade. She quick ran up to Kathy and took Kathy right home.
Kathy's sister, Kathy Schmeling's sister took Kathy Schmeling home?
Yes, because she was crying, standing there on the sidewalk, and she was kind of uncontrollable.
Okay. So let's go, who were the first
Burn in
people
hell,
that you saw
seriously.
as you walked out to check on people?
Sharon, I seen her.
I'm sorry, of the injured people.
Oh,
Who did you see of the injured people? Approximately where were they and what did you observe?
okay. I went straight ahead, and it was mainly Tamara.
Rosentreater?
Yes, and then it was Betty String.
Were they both on the ground?
Yes, they were laying in the road.
Did you see, were they able to move?
Pardon?
Were they able to move?
Not much, because the people were telling them to lay still, because I believe Betty had 2 skull fractures, and they didn't want her to move her head or anything. But yet she was awake and she could talk. So
How about Tamara Rosentreater?
now she had several broken bones, ribs.
Oh God,
and
I think I've got the microphone
leg.
problem worked out, by the way.
So she had a lot of broken bones, but she too could talk and communicate.
How about Lola Haspel?
Lola immediately ran to her husband. He was laying kind of on the sidewalk, because when he was hit, he just went toward the sidewalk. And now he was hurt. He wasn't.
See, now I've brought it down to
instantly.
50%.
And she had a blanket for him, and she stayed with him until the ambulance came and took him to the hospital.
Did Bill recover from the injuries sustained by that vehicle?
No, he didn't. He died during surgery.
Did you note any injuries or find out of any injuries to Lola Haspel?
No.
And Lee Owen, you said you could not find. Did you find Lee at all that evening?
Yes. Later, the police had me identify her. They had her picture on their phone. And because I asked where Lee was, and they showed me, is this Lee? And it was her. She was thrown on the sidewalk. That's why I didn't see her in the road.
Do you know what side of the sidewalk she was, or what side of the road she was thrown on?
She was on the left.
As you're marching down Main Street, she was on the left side?
Yes, she was right behind Ginny.
And the picture that they showed you of Lee, was she alive when they took that picture?
No, she was killed instantly.
And Ginny, did you see Ginny that night?
Ginny was killed instantly also. She was right there on the road.
Again, on the left-hand side?
Yes.
And did you go by Bill Haspel?
Bill was on the right
It's just
side.
all of her friends are gone.
He kind of was thrown on the sidewalk.
Did you go by him at all, or?
Yes,
Objection.
I talked to him.
Hold on, there's been an objection.
Oh, I didn't hear him.
It's overruled, and her answer that she gave me.
I didn't even state the objection, but
Ma'am, I'm going to show you
with
what's
the
been
objections on
previously
purpose.
marked and admitted into evidence, which is Exhibit 15. It's going to show up on your screen, okay? Let me know when you see it in front of you. And I'd ask that it be published to the jury as well. It's previously been admitted into evidence.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Ma'am, can you, is this look to be Main Street, the parade route from November 21st of 2021?
objection. Reading the witness.
Sustained as to the form of the question, please rephrase.
Do you know what Exhibit 15 is?
No, I don't know what this really is.
Okay. Does it appear to be a map or something else?
Objection,
Pardon?
leading the witness.
Overruled. She may answer that.
Does it appear to be a map or something else?
Yes, where there's a lot of names and kind of a map.
Okay. Do you see a purple line on that map?
Yeah, with all the purple stars on.
Or
I guess the
I don't know if
Cruz
they're
verdict
purple
is
stars,
going to be
but I
read
see
in
some
about
yellow
30
stars,
minutes.
some orange stars.
Yes.
Objection,
Yes.
leading the witness.
This has previously been marked and admitted into evidence. I think I can direct her attention to these items.
Agreed.
I think
Your
the,
objection is noted. It's overruled. This exhibit has previously been received.
I think the stars are, the color are pretty obvious what they are.
There's various color stars, and
It's
again,
only
the
two
exhibit's
color
been
stars.
received. The jury can determine for itself later on what colors they are and the meaning of them. But go ahead, you may ask your next question of this witness.
And you see the street that, the long street that's depicted on Exhibit 15. Do you see a name on that street?
Okay,
Do you see it?
yes.
And what is it?
I see all the stars. I don't know what the question.
Do you see a name on the street on the map?
Okay, let me see.
For
Main-
example, oh, go ahead.
Main Street, Broadway.
So is Main Street the street that you were on when you were marching and your group got hit?
I believe it was.
Okay. Now, if you go to look to the bottom left, there is a box that's labeled Dancing Grannies. Do you
Yes.
see that?
Yes,
And it has 7 names in that box. Are those all part of the Dancing Grannies?
Objection, leading the witness.
Overruled. She may answer.
Grounds.
It's not
I
leading.
may
answer.
answer.
Go ahead.
Those are the grounds.
With the exception of Bill, he was Lola's husband.
Yes. I'm
But,
sure he would appreciate that distinction that he was not one of the dancers.
right.
All those people were associated with the Dancing Grannies.
Yes,
And the people in red are the ones that you testified are deceased as a result of being struck that day. Is that correct?
yes,
And the other 3 that are in green are those people who were injured as a result of being struck that day?
okay, 1, 2. Yes, Lola wasn't really injured. She just was with Bill when he was injured
Okay.
to keep him calm.
Okay. And you see that there's a black line that directs it to a yellow star. Do you see that?
Objection, leading the witness.
Yes,
Overruled. This exhibit has previously been received. It's fair for the state to direct the witness's attention to a particular part. And her answer may stand.
Does that appear to be the location where your group was struck?
okay, yes.
It does?
It looks like it would be, yes.
Thank you. We can take that off the screen. I'd now like to show Exhibit 55.
Go ahead. I'm assuming this is a
Yes, just the witness. If we can play it for approximately, first of all, do you see it in front of your screen?
Yes,
Starting at 00, we're going to play it for approximately 10 seconds, and then I'll ask you some questions about it, okay?
I apologize for being way behind on the super chats, but we'll just have to wait till they end with her direct examination.
Thank you. Does that accurately depict what occurred to your group on November 21st, 2021?
yes, it does.
I'm going to ask that it be admitted into evidence and published to the jury.
Objection.
Overruled.
Grounds.
It's relevant. Permission to publish is granted. Exhibit 55 is received.
And Your Honor, this clip is 15 seconds long. I would ask that the full clip be played at this time.
Go ahead.
Deep surface, thank you so much. Sad fact, Brooks
And
is on the
group
far right
that
of
you
the
saw
Moore bell
on the
curve.
right-hand side of the screen, was that the dancing grannies?
Yes, it was.
And did you see headlights coming through your group?
No, because it came from the back.
I'm sorry, in the video, did you see headlights
Oh,
coming through?
yes.
your group?
Objection, leading the witness.
Yes,
Overruled. You may answer.
And you answered,
yes.
okay, thank you. And was that the path of travel you recalled seeing the red vehicle
Thank you,
take
Wolfram.
as it
The
went
judge is
by you
already on
the
automatic
right
this
and
morning
went
with
through your group?
Yes. Yes.
I want to show it one more time for the jury so that they can now focus on the headlights on the vehicle.
Objection, relevancy.
Your objection's noted. It's overruled.
Grounds.
Permission to publish once again
Grounds.
is granted.
And your Honor, the state is going to play it at 50%.
Grounds. Objection, grounds.
Oh, he doesn't even know what he's doing
Noted.
right now.
Overruled.
Grounds.
Oh, shut, dude.
Relevance.
If you can start,
And-
please.
Grounds. Grounds, you're a
I
dick.
request legal reconsideration of your ruling.
Denied.
Grounds of the denial. For the record, may I request a legal or factual basis for your ruling?
This is so damn
Is that a legal
disrespectful.
determination, Your Honor? Are you making a judicial determination?
You may continue.
Ma'am.
Attorney Basie.
He's
Did
gonna
you see
he's
the
gonna get
body
sent to the
come
bad
forward
boys
and
room
fly
today.
in front of the truck?
No, me being in
I'm
back.
sorry, in the video, did you see the body
Objection.
flying in front of the
Legal
truck?
It's not
No.
leading.
In the video that you just saw, you didn't see a body?
Oh, yeah, on the video, but not.
Right. And do you know who that was?
Yes.
Who was that?
When they had it on TV, that was
No,
the man,
I'm
right?
sorry. Who was the body that went flying in the street that came
Oh.
towards the front of the screen?
Hold on one second. That last answer, I'm going to, because it was non-responsive, but I'm going to strike it, instruct the jury to disregard it. And then if you could state your question again.
Certainly. If we can go to Exhibit 55 again, to approximately the 10-second mark.
All right, hang on. Give me another 2
Yes,
minutes here,
okay.
real quick.
Thank
I'll be
you.
right back.
Can that be struck? The question
It's been withdrawn.
can be struck from the record.
It's been withdrawn.
May it be struck from the record.
There does not need to be struck. So the request is denied. It's been withdrawn.
May I ask for a legal and factual
Remarks
basis
of
for
the
your ruling?
attorneys and questions of the attorneys are not evidence. It's the answers that are evidence. So that's why it's not being struck. You may continue, Attorney Basie.
Thank you. Do you see a body probably in the middle of the screen on the left-hand side? On the ground?
Yes.
Do you know who that is?
Well, it's hard to tell who it's, but that would probably be Ginny.
Thank you. I'm now going to show you just you. It'll be in front of you on the screen, Exhibit 152. Exhibit 152 is 14 seconds in length. I'm going to show it to the witness, the entire 14 seconds, to see if she recognizes this. Do you recognize what's depicted in that video as what occurred and what you saw on November 21st of last year?
Yes,
Okay.
but when the car hit them, it was, it was on my side, and I didn't see them flying or anything.
But you saw the car come through, and you previously
How is she
testified that you
holding
saw
this
the car
together?
strike them. You didn't see where they went. Is that fair?
Objection, leading the witness.
Overruled. That answer may stand.
I'm going to ask that this be admitted into evidence and published to the jury.
Objection. Where's the relevancy?
The
Grounds for
objection's
relevancy.
noted, it's overruled, and Exhibit 152 is received. Permission to publish is granted.
Grounds for your ruling, Your Honor.
He's gonna get
I'm going to play it
rocked
full
by the
speed
judge here in a
initially,
minute.
and I'm going to play it at 50%. So I will ask you questions after I play it full speed, okay?
Mhm.
If if we can play the whole 15 seconds with some.
Oh, fuck.
Ma'am, who did
Holy
that red
Christ.
strike in that exhibit 152?
Objection. Leading the witness.
Dude,
Saw the
shut up.
video- saw the
Tomorrow
video.
during-
Hold on, there's been an
Oops.
objection, everyone. The objection is noted, it's overruled. Now you may answer the
Grounds for
question.
the overrule, Your Honor.
It's overruled, you may answer.
Grounds for the overrule, Your Honor.
Dude, shut the fuck
ahead,
up.
you
Are
may
you
Tomorrow
serious?
during.
Thank you. I'm now going to play it at 50% speed for the jury.
Oh, that was rough. She's got to watch it again.
And that was the car that you saw travel in front of you?
Yes.
Objection. Leading the witness.
It is not.
Overruled.
Grounds for the overrule, Your Honor.
Because it's not leading.
It's overruled.
Damn it.
Next
Wow.
question.
Ma'am, I'm now going to, if I did not already do it, I'd ask that exhibit 152 be admitted into evidence. I would then direct the witness's attention to exhibit 153, which will show just in front of your screen, okay?
Grounds.
Exhibit 152 was received already. No need to address the request for grounds by Mr. Brook due to that. And then the exhibit is up in front of the court, the witness and the parties, but not published.
Objection. I do not consent to or agree to being called.
This
that name,
guy's
Your
just
Honor,
being
for the
an
record.
extra prick today. Everything
Go
he's
ahead,
learned over
Attorney
the past
Basie.
few days is gonna
Would that be noted for the
gone out
record,
the
Your Honor?
window.
Go ahead, Attorney Basie.
Thank you.
May that be noted for the
Mr.
record, Your
Brooks,
Honor.
stop interrupting.
I just want to make sure.
Mr. Brooks, stop.
I just want to make sure it's on the record.
Go ahead, Attorney Basie.
Thank you. This clip is 38 seconds in length, Your Honor. Again, I'm going to show you the first 5 seconds of this clip and ask if it accurately reflects your observations from November 21st of last year. If you can start. Ma'am, is that your group in the Waukesha Christmas Parade last November?
Yes.
Okay. I'd ask that exhibit 153 be admitted into evidence and be published for the jury.
Objection. Relevancy.
What is relevant about the video of
Exhibit
you running over
153
a
is
group of old
received and
women
may
with
be
your
published
car?
to the jury, the objection is noted.
That is relevant, you fuckwit.
Ma'am, I'm going to have it played at full speed, and then I'll ask you some questions and then play it at half speed, okay?
Mhm.
Crystal, thank you so much. I hope this granny goes Mother Goose mode on this fool. Judge is getting testy with Brooks. Thank you, DBD. Please find contempt. He's pushing it extra today. Flux, today may be the day I car. Thank you, Flux. Everybody needs dancing grannies. Thank you so much, Greg Herrick. Everybody needs a grandma like this, at least. Hello from Wisconsin. Thanks for making the workday go by quickly. Great content. Yeah, this isn't particularly the greatest part of the content.
Ma'am, what did you see in exhibit 153 that was just played before you?
I seen Bill being hit and thrown towards the sidewalk.
That's Bill Hostel,
Yes.
and I'm going to show it now to you and the jury. Just a clip of it, starting at 0 seconds at 50% speed. What I'm going to be asking you about is where you are in this clip. Okay. So if you can start it.
Rash, what is the name of the party on the subpoena that requested the state to be there?
See,
It's
we
his
may have
name,
a
all
future
capitals.
granny in
Is that
front
the
of
person
us
in the
here with
room?
green hair?
Sure looks like it.
Objection. Relevancy.
Your objections noted, sustained, the jury will strike that back. and the juror will disregard that answer.
Now, if you look at the street, pause. Sorry, keep going. If we can pause it now at 21 seconds. I would just ask, did you see after Bill Hospital was struck, did you see some feet coming through the screen on the bottom at the very end of that clip?
Objection, relevant.
I've
not-
seen him in the legs, yeah.
That's not
And then
funny.
did you see your feet, Mark? That would have been the approximate area that he was hit. Did you see your feet in the video at the end? It's fine if you didn't. It's
Not really.
nice. Okay, thank you. Nothing further, thank you.
Ma'am, I'm going to give Mr. Brooks an opportunity to ask you questions as well. Please answer those for him. Go ahead, you're cross.
Oh God, dude.
During your testimony, you kept referring to he.
Oh,
Who were you referring to when you said he?
you.
I can't understand him.
Can you please state your question a little bit louder? She was not able
Yeah.
to hear.
I apologize. I'm sorry.
You need to be closer to the microphone or project your voice, okay?
I got it.
Thank you.
During your testimony, you kept referring to a he. Like a lot of times you would say he. Who were
It's
you
not
referring
funny,
to by
Brooks.
the he?
Stop saying he.
Who did
he,
you
he.
mean by the he?
You.
He,
Yes.
when it was showing Bill,
No, not
Bill
the,
would be the he.
So shut the fuck up, Brooks. Stumped by Granny.
before today. Have you seen any of those videos before today?
No,
Granny took him off his
You
stride.
stated that you saw a red vehicle strike the grannies. Do you remember if that was, or let me back up. Do you remember what type of vehicle you saw?
it was like an SUV. It wasn't just a car. It was, the flat back. I'm bad for cars.
Mhm.
And all I know is I'd seen the red streak, and then all of a sudden I seen the car in front of me.
So would you describe it as a car?
It was a vehicle.
And how close did it come to you, if you recall?
I would say several feet. I was in front of the music vehicle, and it came around the music vehicle on the right side, and that's where Bill and Tamara were. And I was a little bit this way because I was directly behind the music vehicle.
Were you able to see into the vehicle in any way?
Was I able to what?
To see inside of the vehicle?
No, because it came behind me.
So you didn't get a look at the driver at all?
No, I don't have eyes in the back of my head.
Fucking animal.
Do you recall what happened when people were struck by the vehicle?
No, I couldn't see them being struck from where I was. The vehicle was big, and it was after the vehicle went through our group that I seen all the people that were struck.
Earlier, you testified to people being thrown to the side of the street. Would it be fair to say that and I'm going off your last answer to the last question. Would it be fair to say that you didn't see that with your own eyes?
No, that's where they were found.
But you didn't see it with your own eyes?
No, I couldn't.
Asked and answered.
Sorry about that.
You also stated that a few of the people that were struck died instantly. Would that be fair to say?
Oh, if he says, "Are you a
Died
medical expert?"
instantly, you mean?
Yeah, you stated that a few
Don't you
people
dare
that
ask her if
were
she's a
struck
doctor
died instantly. Would
who's
that be fair
medically
to say?
qualified.
Some of them, yeah.
And
2 were injured, and
how would you know for sure that they died instantly if you didn't see them struck?
because the police found 2 of them on the sidewalk, one on the left, one on the right. They were already dead.
So were you told by the police that they were dead?
Oh my fuck.
That what?
Were you told by the police that they had passed away?
I could see they were working on them and weren't getting anywhere. They were trying to get the heart started with the heart machines. Nothing was working.
And you know that for sure.
I seen them working on them. Yes.
Get pissed, Grandma.
Not all of them, but on some of them.
So was it fair to say at that time that you had no medical diagnosis?
Oh, there you go, you
at
mother.
that point in time?
Nobody gives nobody diagnosis. They just were working on them and trying to get them revived, but they couldn't do it.
So it would be fair to say at that time you had no knowledge of the injuries sustained.
They were fucking dead. They were fucking dead, you piece of shit.
You stated that I believe it was a Kathy. Did you know a Kathy that was part of your group?
Yes, 2 Kathys.
You stated, I don't remember which one, but you stated that one of the Kathys had a sister or something.
Yes, on the sidewalk watching the parade.
Do you recall the sister's name?
Irrelevant.
Are you sure it was a sister or maybe just a relative?
Could have been a sister or a relative. I figured it was a sister.
So it would be fair to say you didn't know for sure who it was.
That's an answer.
It was someone in the family.
You may answer. Go ahead, you may answer.
Okay, it was someone in her family that was trying to console her, but she was just standing there out of control, weeping. And
you stated that there was a music van or of some sort.
our views a music vehicle.
And you also stated that you couldn't hear what was going on behind you because the music.
Yeah, that's how come they didn't know there was a car
Right.
barreling down on them because of the music.
I just seen a red streak when it came past me.
He's
So
not
would it be
really
fair to
badgering
say
them.
that
He's asking
if a vehicle was honking a horn, you wouldn't have heard it if it was behind
legitimate
I don't
questions. He's
know.
just asking it in a dickish
No,
way
there was
at a
no
loud
horns.
volume.
you? But you don't know for sure because you stated that the music was playing pretty loudly. Would that be fair to say?
That's for sure. But whether I would hear a horn
I'm just
or
not seeing the
I
relevancy.
don't know.
Were you able to see a license plates number of the vehicle?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No. I was just shocked that a vehicle would be in the parade route. I didn't have time to read a license plate.
Yeah, laugh at him. Laugh at that piece of shit.
And you stated that there is also a member of your group named Lola.
Named what?
Lola.
Lola. Yes, it was her husband, Bill.
And she, to your knowledge, to your recollection, Lola was not injured?
No,
Was there a song written about her? Nice catch, DJ Tommy V. And you too.
You spoke with knowledge of a lot of the injuries. Would that be fair to say?
yes,
Have you yourself ever had any medical training of any kind?
no, my family is all in the medical field.
Have you yourself ever been
No.
in the medical
Eric
field?
Clapton was
No.
Layla, not Lola.
Did you see anyone behind you struck?
In case you're wondering, the Kinks
No,
sang
because I was
Lola,
behind the
not Eric
music
Clapton.
vehicle.
Eric Clapton
I mean,
was
in front
Layla.
of the music vehicle.
And you yourself weren't injured, right?
No. The car couldn't get at me because they would have to go through the car.
Oh, Barry Manilow too.
You
yeah.
stated that you went inside of a building at some point, or
Yes.
one of the businesses,
Yes,
and you stated that you couldn't stay in there because you wanted to see how bad everything was outside. Would that be fair to say?
well, I was outside first,
name was
walking
Lola.
and
She
seeing
was a
everybody, then
showgirl.
watching them work on them. And
Sorry, just trying to
the tavern was trying to comfort us by
pick up the mood
inviting
from this
us
horrific
in
testimony.
for coffee or water or something to get us. But I couldn't stay in there. I had to be out there with them people.
Let us know what
Do
the
you
verdict
recall
is.
about how long you stayed in the tavern? I think you said it was before you
Yeah,
went back out.
I would say between 5 minutes and 10.
Yes, it was the Kinks and Barry Manilow. The Copacabana. We fell.
So when were you informed by I guess I would say medical personnel of the injuries to your group?
When I seen them working on them, they had the heart machine on Ginny, and blood was pouring out of her mouth, and I knew she was gone. There was no doubt about it.
At any time during the incident, did medical personnel come to you and
No.
tell you injuries?
No, just the police came to me to know that where Lee was, because I was wondering where she was, and the police showed me
Pope
her
Rackets
photo
is asleep, sleeping the
and
sleep of the
said that
just.
she was gone.
At one point in your earlier testimony, you pointed to the defendant table and said, "That's
Jury's
him
entering
from
the room in the
news."
Nicholas Cruz Clay
Any
case.
reason why you would say that?
From the news. I didn't say that.
You testified.
Get
that
him,
you
Granny.
You pointed to the defendant's
Get his
table
ass. Get that butt.
and said, "That's him from the news," and you were cut off right in mid-sentence.
I wasn't saying that at all.
So have you ever seen any news coverage of the incident?
From Lola, I knew that Bill had died during surgery that evening.
God damn it.
And so I knew that from her because she was at the hospital with him. I knew about
Ma'am, did you hear the question about about seeing news reports, and just be a little more specific on the
I
time.
don't
Okay.
know what you
I'm
mean
trying.
about news reports.
Fair enough.
On the
Rephrase.
regular news or,
He'll rephrase.
okay.
At any time, do you recall seeing any news reports related to the
Hang
incident?
tight. Stand by.
At any
It
time.
was on the news. Yes.
So it'd be fair to say that you watched reports of the incident.
When it was on the regular news in the evening,
Was it
they didn't cover much of it. They just showed that the dancing grannies, that.
I got a bit
would it be
excited
fair
by
to
her
say you
taking him to
learned,
task and spilled my
additional
drink a bit.
information that you didn't have when you were at the incident from
Yeah.
the news?
Not from the news, I didn't know.
Okay.
I knew from the family.
So would it be fair to say that before you received information from the families, you weren't sure of the exact injuries to the grannies in your group?
Some of them I knew right away
And
because of the police.
did you know just from observation, or were you told?
I was pretty much told.
Shut up. Listen to how quiet it is in that room.
And from the videos that you saw here today, which you already stated it was your first time seeing any of those videos,
Yes.
did you see anything in those videos today that you didn't see at the time of the incident?
Yeah, your fucking ass driving through the
Yeah,
crowd
the
and killing
people
people.
being hit and flying.
Cheers, Granbo. That older generation, they're not taking shit from anybody.
Once the car was in front of me, that's when it left the bodies behind.
But you didn't actually see.
I couldn't. The car was in my way.
Yeah, you were busy killing people. That's why she couldn't see. But see, I love how she can like smile and laugh, remembering her friends.
And do you recall who else was not injured from your group besides Lola?
The four of us were not injured.
Do you recall the names of who was not injured?
Kathy Z, Sharon Millard, me and Lola and Kathy. The other Kathy. There's two Kathys.
Both Kathys, to your knowledge, were not injured?
No, they weren't.
Oh, this guy's getting my blood pressure up.
We were all that.
Thankfully,
was
I've got a
not
delicious
standing.
drink. The Nicholas Cruz
Do
verdict.
you
Somebody
recall
let me
about
know
what
when it
time
comes
you
down.
left the parade after the incident?
What do you mean after the incident?
Do you recall what time you left the parade?
That was when everybody was taken away. And I think then we were in the bar having a cup of coffee. And then I had to find a way home because the music vehicle had to stay there because it was a crime scene.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
So
Kathy Z's family took her home, so they gave me a ride right away too.
and you don't recall about what time that was?
No.
That would be fair with everything else going on.
Aussie Overlord has awakened. Good morning, sir. And you're muted. Are you? Yep, you're muted.
At any time in the days following the incident, did you see any reports of a suspect at any time?
I seen it on the news that a suspect was taken or found, I should say.
And what are you referencing when you say found?
What was I what? Oh, found. In other words, the police found him. I didn't know who, where, or who he
Bust out a
was
nice
at the
Cuban
time.
with the bourbon. This is a bourbon-based Boulevardier cocktail, and I probably should go get a nice Cuban cigar, but I've got people coming over tomorrow, and I don't want the house smelling like cigars. Hayden from Aussie Overlord will be over here as soon as he unfucks himself.
I don't recall if this question was asked, so I'm going to ask it. Were you there with any of your family members, immediate family or anything?
My immediate family members, just my husband. And he was driving the music vehicle.
Oh, her husband was driving the music vehicle. That's why she had to get a ride home.
Was he injured in any way?
No.
Objection. Relevance.
Outside of being shocked by what
Well,
he was seeing.
Physical injury. Did he suffer any
because he
physical?
was in the car.
Oh my God, this is going on way too long.
Do you recall giving any
He's such an asshole.
police statement, or were you interviewed by any law enforcement
Yes.
after the incident?
Yes.
Do you recall if it was the same night of the incident or in the days following?
Both.
Both?
Right there at the time. And then the next day.
Oh, we can hear you, Hayden. We can't see you.
There we go. Bloody hell.
We heard you snigger.
There we go. Sorry.
SN.
Sorry, everybody. Keep in mind, if you set, it doesn't matter how many alarms you set. If your phone's on Do Not Disturb,
Did
they
you
don't
ever
work.
file any claims related to the incident?
I believe not of the incident. No.
Yes, he used to be
because
the Law
I
Patrol.
Was there
Yes.
when they were talking.
I got sick and tired of getting jumped on
to
by
the
dogs.
gals that
So-
weren't hurt.
Yeah. There's a hugely popular
They were, like,
website called the Paw
interviewing
Patrol
us.
with like 1 billion members.
The four of you, correct?
Several
Before
seasons
that,
of,
like,
Yeah,
the
all
two
of us.
popular
Yeah,
TV
the
show as
ones
well.
that were left, yeah.
Do you know if they filed any claims related to the incident?
If what?
Do you know if they filed any claims related to the incident?
Objections,
Grounds?
cause for speculation.
Grounds?
The way that he asked it is overruled. So you may answer if you know.
We've got some
Okay,
Ace Ventura, not Ace
no,
Ventura.
because
God
we
damn it.
were
Phoenix
all
Wright.
together and came to every
Love it.
interview that they needed. from
Objection.
us.
Grounds. And my favorite, fuck you.
Now I feel underprepared.
Well, just saves
Do you
me
recall
swearing.
seeing or reading any complaints related to the incident?
Oh God.
Grounds?
What?
Sustained.
Grounds? Where
To
the
the
fuck
form
did
of the
that come
question.
from?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay.
Should I rephrase the question?
No, you should shut the fuck up and sit.
Sustained is to the form of
She's
the
like
question.
one of the surviving members of the Dancing Grannies. She's just talked about how like 5 of
At
her
any
best
time
friends
during,
are dead.
Any interviews with law enforcement, were you shown a complaint related to the incident?
See, this is all this the
Grounds.
state of Wisconsin
Sustained
bullshit.
is to the form of
You
the question.
sovereign sit wannabe motherfucker.
I'm with those
Were
fucks.
you informed
Shut the
that
fuck up and
it may
plead
be a
guilty already.
possibility that you might be called to testify in this matter?
A lot later, not at the time. I had no idea of testimony until.
Yes, you're going to
would you say much
immediately
later,
after
as
someone
you
drives
say,
to a parade,
would
you're going
that
to know
refer
that you're going to be required to
weeks,
testify.
months?
I was in no shape at the time to testify or talk about anything.
Do you recall seeking to testify? Wanting to testify?
Shame
No,
on you,
I didn't
Valhalla.
ask.
Shame on you.
This just happened when we would be in our interviews and then
Okay.
So it would be fair to say that you were asked
She was not
or
axed.
subpoenaed.
yes.
God, why does he?
Do you recall
Is that
by
a
whom?
thing?
It's just like it's a Ebonics
DAs or
black English New York kind of English thing. It's just a linguistic quirk. Clyde Frog. Australia isn't
When
real.
you say the DAs, do you mean
Neither's
the
America.
district attorney's
Come at me, bro.
office?
yes.
Did they ever identify to you as being the plaintiff in this matter? Grounds
Jeez.
Sustained. Next question.
grounds for the substance, Your Honor.
It's not substained, you prick.
To answer your question, Lisa, I was dumb enough to get a nap to try and nap in between the end of Nick's show and the start of this, and yeah, it was a mistake.
Come on, Granny. Finish him.
Do you recall ever being told that there was a plaintiff in this matter?
Finish him.
No, it's just I was interviewed a few times, the 5 of us, and that was pretty much the end of it until months ago where
Oh, don't lie to me, Aussie Dreamer. I know I look like crap.
I think probably
No, he's got his objections and grounds bullshit locked and loaded. I'm just trying to keep up with our beloved sovereign fucking citizen here now.
what a plaintiff is.
Are you aware what a
Grounds.
plaintiff is? What the
Sustained.
plaintiff is a civil thing, you fucknut.
Grounds for the substance, Your Honor.
Next question, Mr. Brooks.
God damn it, you and your fucking.
Wow.
Substance.
She's not even giving him the code anymore. It's just
Oh,
move
they've
on.
been fighting.
I am. I just want to know
Really?
the grounds, just for
Fuck.
the record. The grounds for the
He's gonna get
substance.
sent to the bad boy room here in a bit.
Ask your next question.
She's had enough.
Your Honor, the grounds should be
Patience of a fucking
put on
saint.
record.
Ask your next question. I'll address this all at the next break outside the presence of the jury. Ask your next question.
Address this, bitch.
Your Honor, with all respect, I think the jury
Mr. Brooks,
deserves.
under 90611, ask your next question, or I
There we go.
will determine that the
Gag him.
cross-examination is now closed.
Fucking duct tape him and strap him to
I'm
his
gonna keep
chair
going.
with
I
a
just think
baldo
the jury
inserted up his
deserves
ass.
to hear
Mr. Brooks, I'm
testimony.
instructing you to stop making those statements. The
See, he's
jury
been
will
testing her
disregard.
all fucking
This
day
is
here.
the cross-examination. It's not your opportunity.
Today may be the day
to
he
make legal
crosses the
arguments
line.
Or to testify. You'll have an opportunity if you so choose to do that later.
With all respect,
Next
that is not
question.
question. The jury just deserves to know.
All right, under 90611, the cross-examination.
Under
will
90611,
determine-
shut
Sir,
the
you didn't follow
fuck
my
up.
very clear instructions. Does the state have any follow-up?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You may step
Objection
down.
to that, Your Honor.
Your objection's noted. Ma'am, you
I
may
was
step
not-
down, and after she steps down, I will be excusing the jury for a few moments. Please rise for the witness and for the jury as they leave the courtroom.
There you go. And the jury knows why they're leaving. The jury knows they're leaving because he's going to get a fucking ass whooping out of this.
There's a bollocking
motherfucker.
coming. This is going to be good.
He's been pushing her fucking button since the first minute of this trial. And I had made this amazing Boulevardier cocktail with a gorgeous custom-made crystal clear ice
Mr.
ball.
Brooks, please.
And I couldn't
wait.
enjoy it because I was power drinking from stress. So fuck you, Brooks, for making me waste this immaculate cocktail, you piece of shit. Oh, Delta Burke is getting angry here.
You may have a seat, everyone. To specifically address the repeated request by Mr. Brooks for the court to state the grounds, sir, I am not legally required to do that.
No.
Those are legal determinations that if you feel there is an error later on, you can address on appeal if you are.
She does not have to tell
I
him
have
the
been
grounds
answering
why she
many
is
of them,
overruling his
at
objections.
your request, but I may not do that at all times. In fact, you're asking me to provide that explanation and really highlight for the jury the court's opinion on relevance. That's why we don't state that. There's an objection. It's a party makes it, states the grounds. Sometimes I ask the opposing party for their position. Sometimes I do not. Many times it's very self-evident. Either the objections are baseless. Many of the hearsay objections are baseless. Your objection to hearsay is it's not hearsay. So that's why to me they're self-evident. I say sustained and we go forward. So you need to be aware, sir, that when you ask for the grounds, you're asking me to state a legal conclusion in front of the jury.
Bailiff,
I don't
bring
feel
me
is
the
necessary,
shusher.
for the reasons that I've already stated, that you're asking me to highlight my opinion on relevance and my determination on relevance. So going forward, you need to be aware of that. Again, not a sign of disrespect. It's the record is self-evident many, many times. If I feel that more argument is needed, I'll excuse the jury, but I haven't felt the need to do that up until this point.
Prison will take care. He's either going to be in solitary for the rest of his life, or prison will sort this shit out.
Mode and order of interrogation and presentation.
Is it the same in Australia? Do they sort them? They sort them out, don't they?
Reasonable control over the mode and order
Prison justice
of interrogating witnesses and presenting evidence, so as to do all of the following.
He'd be what's considered a pretty boy too.
Make
so it
the
wouldn't
interrogation and presentation effective for the ascertainment of the truth. B, avoid needless consumption of time. C, protect witnesses from harassment or undue embarrassment. And it goes on, but for purposes of what I'm going through, that's the most relevant portion of 906.11. So when I give you the warning that under 906.11, I will cut off your cross-examination, it's because you're
warning given
906.11.
So is that a judicial determination that I violated 906.11 when
that's the only thing I figured out so far.
It's not a specific determination as to anything that's happened thus far, just a summary of why I am relying upon 906.11
I present you Chopper
throughout the questioning of witnesses and the presentation of evidence.
Your Honor,
So with that, we're going to continue. I'm going to have the state be ready with their next witness.
Your Honor, I'm not interrupting you. I'm letting you make a clear record.
Mr. Brooks, you have actually interrupted me.
I just let you go through the whole citing of
it's her fucking courtroom, you piece of shit.
I'm not asking for the parties to make an argument under 906.11.
So
I'm advising you. Stop interrupting me, please. I'm advising you, sir, so that you have hopefully more knowledge and awareness as it relates to the statute that I've cited dozens of times during this trial.
Hey, dipshit, any ruling or order by a judge is judicial determination.
I'm just seeking for the record to be clear. With all due respect, Your Honor,
he's got to go somewhere where he's like under
that's
guard 23 hours a day.
He'll
be and that 1 hour a day needs to be like,
he'll be yeeted,
and that 1 hour a day needs to be like in a courtyard or something on his
like
own.
I stated yesterday.
All he did was kill children.
I have the right
grannies.
to face my accuser.
He's fucking dead meat.
Question about
he's not surviving beyond like 2 weeks. I
the
guarantee
plaintiff
it.
being the accuser. How come I can't question about if a witness may know or have had any prior interactions or any conversations or anything of the sort with the plaintiff who has yet to show their face?
Oh, fuck off with your complaining
The reason why I was objecting the way I was is because I was trying to get to the question of
The Aryan Brotherhood is
the
going to have
witness
fun
saying
with this
that
guy in jail.
about
Oh,
the
you
four,
fucking know it.
ladies in her group that were not injured. There's relevancy because
Is it for the
with
Cruz
her
case?
stating on
The
the
jury's
record,
not here
clearly
now.
for the record,
So I guess you're talking
and
about the
for-
Cruz case,
Your
the
Honor,
Parkland
and for the
shooting.
court and for the jury that these ladies were not injured in any way. But
I have
yet
so many
there's
super
still
chats to get
charges
through here.
associated
Hang
with
tight,
these-
guys.
with these
This
ladies
guy's
who
a
were not
fuckwit.
injured. That should be dismissed.
We are not at that point, sir. The charges I refer you to the preliminary jury instructions for first-degree recklessly endangering safety and the elements they don't need to prove.
How
There are
about
certain
both? Gag him
elements.
and tase his
And
fucking ass.
so I'm not going to have a debate with you over the law.
We're
at this
10
point.
minutes away
I've made
from the
my
2-hour
rulings as it
mark.
relates
Hang
to
tight.
certain questions that you
Stand
have
by.
asked and whether they're relevant, whether they're vague, whether they call for speculation or a whole host of reasons that the question can be objected to. I'm not further going to address your position on
May I request a legal reconsideration
let
of
me
your
finish.
ruling,
Fuck
Your
off.
Honor?
You interrupted me. I'm not done with what I was trying to say.
It was no way for me to
Tase
know
his
that because you
dick.
paused. I'm sorry.
Seriously.
I
Just
apologize.
because I paused doesn't mean I'm done.
But
So,
you paused for quite a while, so I wasn't sure.
in any event, sir, we're going to keep going.
She will
Any
tell
error
you when she's
believe
done
I've
talking, you
made, you
dickhead.
can raise again on appeal if you are convicted, but we will proceed forward. Does the state have
When
not
next
trying to-
when
witness
you are convicted.
available? Please do not
Yeah.
interrupt. I'm asking the
And
state
that's
a
why I
question.
that's why I was just
Mr.
quiet.
Brooks, you're interrupting. Stop. Does the state have available their next witness?
We do, but could we please request a comfort break, Your Honor? I'm sorry, but we
She's
gotta
gotta
go in
piss.
about 2 hours now.
All right, that's
As long
fine.
as
We'll
they're
take
out.
I got to piss really
15
bad, Your
minutes.
Honor.
That's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For the record, Your Honor.
Oh,
if
fuck off. She's got to
you
piss.
haven't
Leave her alone.
addressed subject matter.
She's got some extra flesh
Jurisdiction.
pressing on that
Off the
bladder.
record.
Okay. We have. Sorry, it's true because I'm fat. I know. Oh, God. Sorry, guys, for putting you through all that absolute fucking bullshit for an hour and 52 minutes. We got 32 super chats to burn through, and then we'll do some grifting here. Oh, Christ on a cross. So, Nathan Lai, so many people from different countries and cultures are here watching this, and we can all agree this guy is a huge piece of shit, remorseless sociopath. Could not have been said better. Sociopath is an important word because he has not shown a fucking lick of emotion unless it was the times he was personally in peril and he was on the verge of tears. In exile, spoiler, 3 grannies and a volunteer were killed. I thought it was 5. Anyway, 3, and it was the witness's husband was driving the car. I mean, that poor old granny, man. Fuck this piece of shit. Ugh. Paul Farrell, doing an incredible job of this trial. Keep up the great work. I don't want to be doing this. I want to be asleep. I'm so fucking tired. I slept for 2 hours last night. But, Nick can't control. Nick is like the only person who is less able to control the length of his streams than I am. That sounds like
Whose
a prostate
bald head is
problem.
that?
I don't know. Maybe it's like the prosecutor's titty. I don't know. Sorry, that was uncalled for. The grounds are because the judge said so, you invalid. At this point, I'll gladly handle them myself. Old Yeller style. Oh yeah, seriously. Or where the red fern grows, because he keeps axing. Maybe it'll be like where the red fern grows and trip on an axe. Old Yeller, to save Wisconsin some money between this and Rittenhouse, it has to be a fortune. Oh, don't forget we have Taylor Shaw Business coming up. Her of the dismembering the boyfriend and pleasuring himself with his member for 3 hours before she hides it. Yeah, Flux. I want her to be my granny. Oh, she was a sweet old granny. The sweet lovely granny is just loves and cuddles. You know that for sure. Yeah. Sorry, Grandma, but I wish she was my granny. Not you, Flux, the other one. The witness. Lancelot 652. This is heart-wrenching. Wish I wasn't working so I could drink. Well, I'm trying to drink, but Hayden cramped my drinking style by not being here. Sorry. You should be. John Diaz, only 26 more to go. Are you more sympathetic to the victims or more annoyed by Brooks at this point? I'm much more sympathetic to the victim. I can put up with this fucking
The Cruz
shit by
verdict's in.
Brooks.
Everyone's going nuts about it.
All right, what's the verdict for Cruz?
Hang on. They're literally about to hit it.
Well, you pull it up and share it. Oh, you shared it. Okay. Way to be buffering. Nice buffering job.
Right at the second,
One.
too.
We, the jury, find as follows as to Nicholas Cruz in this
Ooh,
case.
perfect timing.
Aggravating factors as to count 1, victim Luke Hoyer. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt
Oh, he's fucked.
the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz was previously convicted of another capital felony or felony involving the use or threat of violence to another person. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz created a great risk of death to many persons. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Luke Hoyer was committed while Nicholas Cruz was engaged in the commission of a burglary. Yes.
He's doomed.
We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Luke Hoyer was especially heinous, atrocious, or cruel. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The
North Carolina
first-degree
is where this
murder
was.
of Luke Hoyer was committed in a cold, calculated, and premeditated manner without any pretense of moral or legal justification. Yes. Reviewing the aggravating factors that we unanimously found to be established beyond a reasonable doubt, we, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors are sufficient to warrant a possible death sentence. Yes.
Ooh.
One
You're
or
gonna
more
fry,
individual
motherfucker.
jurors find that one or more mitigating circumstances was established by the greater weight of the evidence. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors that were proven beyond a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances. No.
Oh.
Signed October 13th by the foreperson.
So yes to
Mr.
all counts,
Benjamin.
basically.
Ooh.
Verdict form as to count 2, victim Martin Duque. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz was previously convicted of another capital felony or felony involving the use or threat of violence to another person. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz knowingly created a great risk of death to many persons. Yes.
You mean like by firing a gun
We, the
at them?
jury,
Yeah.
unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Martin Duque Anquiano was committed while Nicholas Cruz was engaged in the commission of a burglary. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Martin Duque Anquiano was especially heinous, atrocious, or cruel. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Martin Duque Anquiano was committed in a cold, calculated, and premeditated manner without any pretense of moral or legal justification.
Oh, are
Yes.
we boring you, ma'am?
Reviewing the aggravating factors that we unanimously found to be established beyond a reasonable doubt, we, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors are sufficient to warrant a possible sentence of death. Yes.
Good.
One or more individual jurors find that one or more mitigating circumstances was established by the greater weight of the evidence. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors that were proven beyond a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances established as to count 2, Martin Duque and Quiano. No.
See, he's going
Signed
to get
and
life in
dated by the
prison.
foreperson,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Benjamin
They're
Thomas.
saying
At
that
least.
the aggravating factors do not outweigh the mitigating
Count
factors.
3,
So there's
Gina
more mitigation than
Montalto.
aggravation.
We,
So
the
he's going to
jury,
get life.
unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz was previously convicted of another felony, capital felony, or of a felony involving the use of threat of violence to another person. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz knowingly created a great risk of death to many persons. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Gina Montalto was committed while Nicholas Cruz was engaged in the commission of a burglary. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor that the first-degree murder of Gina Montalto.
I wonder what the mitigating
was
factors
especially
were.
heinous,
I think probably a mental
atrocious,
illness or
or
of some
cruel.
sort,
Yes.
diminished capacity.
We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Gina Montalto was committed in a cold, calculated, and premeditated manner without any pretense of moral or legal justification. Yes. Reviewing the aggravating factors that we unanimously found to be established beyond a reasonable doubt, we, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors are sufficient to warrant a possible sentence of death. Yes. One or more individual jurors find that one or more mitigating circumstances was established by the greater weight of the evidence. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors that were proven beyond a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances established. No. Signed and dated by the foreperson, Mr. Benjamin Thomas. Count 4, Alexander.
See, now they're going to have 17 people here, and
We,
they're
the
all going to
jury,
be identical.
unanimously find that the
So,
state has established
if you
beyond a
don't mind,
reasonable
I'm going to
doubt
burn through some
the
super chats
existence
here.
of the aggravating
Can you
factor.
pull down
By all
that?
means.
Nicholas
Can you pull down
Cruz
that
was
the
previously
volume just a
convicted of
tiny
another
bit?
capital felony or of a felony involving
Well, that's
the
that's
use
a
of
lot.
threat of
Okay.
violence to another person. Yes. We, the
John
jury,
Diaz, are you more
unanimously
sympathetic to
find
the
that
victims or
state
annoyed
has
by Brooks at this
established
point? Because
beyond
I
a
think Brooks is
reasonable
by
doubt
far his own worst
the
enemy. I feel bad
existence
for
of
the victims.
aggravating factor.
Yeah.
Nicholas Cruz created a great
He
risk
seems
of
extra
death
hostile
to
against the
many
witnesses. I wonder if it's
persons. Yes.
tied to his animosity against old people from his tweets. I haven't read his tweets,
We, the
but he's just a
jury,
fuckwit.
unanimously find that the state
Thank
has
you. Thank you very
established
much,
beyond a
Turk.
reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor that the first-degree murder of
Why is the
Alexander
judge doxing
Schachter
the floor,
was
the
committed
foreperson,
while Nicholas
FORE, the
Cruz was
foreman,
engaged in the
doxing the
commission
foreman of the jury?
burglary. Yes.
I just
We,
want to
the
give this lady
jury,
a big hug. She's
unanimously
breaking my
find that the
heart, says
state has
Amy Seeger.
established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the
Principal Potato, I know this
aggravating
witness.
factor that the first-degree
I know as
murder
this witness plays a mean hand of
Alexander
bridge.
Schachter was especially heinous.
Verdict
atrocious,
reached in
or
North
cruel.
Carolina. Yep,
Yes.
we are doing it. Thanks.
We, the jury.
The jury has reached a
unanimously
verdict in
find
Nicholas
that the
Cruz.
state
Thank you
has
very much, Daryl. You
established
alerted
beyond a
us.
reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree
Nicole
murder
have a little cash for doing heavy lifting on this
was
trial while
committed
dodging
in
the
a
drama.
cold,
Drama
calculated,
dodge.
and premeditated manner without any
And legal
pretense
vices.
of moral
Alice Cooper's You
or
Can
legal
Burn in
justification.
Hell.
Yes.
Works great for Daryl Brooks. Absolutely. Great song. And Alice Cooper's Under My Wheels works great for all the victims.
We, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors that were proven
I'm going to
beyond
hell.
a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances established as to count 4. No. Signed and dated October 13th, foreperson Benjamin.
Yeah, he's going to get
Thomas.
life in prison.
Verdict 4 form as to count 5. Elena Petty. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor.
She was
Nicholas
chunky, but
Cruz
hot.
was previously convicted
She looks
of
much better
another
now.
capital felony or of a felony involving the use or threat
Alice
of
Cooper was my
violence
first
to
concert
another
in
person.
1977 as
Yes.
well. Cool. Probably the
We,
same
the jury,
concert.
unanimously
Not the same
find
place,
that
but
the
same
state has
tour.
established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz knowingly created a great risk
All
of
right.
death.
Let's burn through some more of these.
Yes. We, the jury, unanimously.
Thanks for
find
streaming.
the state
I have
established
YouTube Premium, can
beyond
only
a
listen at
reasonable
work through my phone in my pocket. Been looking for an alt while Nick is out. Yeah, Rackets assigns me to do that, to act as president of LawTube, so I do. This lady is sweet. Apologies for not being perfect at describing how her friends were murdered. Yeah.
Unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable
Thank you for the
doubt
sticker, DD.
existence
Super sticker,
of the
DD Dane.
aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Elena Petty was especially heinous,
He
atrocious.
uses the word ground so
or
much that there
cruel.
aren't any uses
Yes.
left for the rest of us.
We, the jury, unanimously find the state has proven beyond the reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor that the first-degree murder of Elena Petty was committed in a cold, calculated, and premeditated manner without any pretense of moral or legal justification. Yes. Reviewing the aggravating factors that we unanimously
That guy looks like a
found to be
murderer, too.
established beyond a reasonable doubt, we, the jury, unanimously
Or the singer from
find
Midnight
that the
Oil, one of the
aggravating
two.
factors are sufficient to warrant a possible sentence of death. Yes. One or more individual jurors finds that one or more mitigating circumstances was established by the greater weight of the evidence. Yes. Eligibility for the death penalty as to Elena Petty. We, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors that were proven beyond a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances established. No. Signed and dated October 13th by the foreperson, Mr. Benjamin Thomas.
All right. Crank out some more here.
Count
Isaac
6,
Bruce's.
victim Alyssa Al-Hadef.
I just want you to hear their names.
We, the
Isaac
jury,
Bruce's wholesome gabagool
unanimously
art.
find
Missed you
that
on
the
Rackets
state
last night.
established
Glad you
beyond a
slept. I didn't
reasonable
sleep.
doubt
I was at work. I got 2 hours sleep last
the
night.
aggravating
And it looks like it's going to
factor.
happen again.
Nicholas
I was just
Cruz
working.
was previously convicted
Noted, your
of
objection has been
capital felony
overgrounded,
or
says
of a
Bass.
felony involving the use or threat of violence to another
Amy
person.
Seeger, I work in healthcare and I've seen some stuff, but just listening to
We, the
these
jury,
videos makes my
unanimously
stomach turn.
find that the
How
state has
horrifying. Brooks is a
established beyond
monster.
reasonable doubt
I got
the
your ground.
existence of the aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz knowingly created a great risk of death to many
Matthew RN, I
persons.
meant you have a great
Yes.
channel content. This is a disaster
We,
and
the
he's a
jury,
disgrace to
unanimously
Wisconsin.
find that the
Oh, he's
state
kind
has
of seems to be
established
about
beyond a
average for
reasonable
Wisconsin. You
doubt
got
the
Dahmer and
existence of the
Shabusiness
aggravating
and
factor that the first
Chandler
degree
Halderson.
murder of Alyssa Al-Hadef
Seems like she's
was
par for the
committed
course.
while Nicholas Cruz was engaged in the commission of a burglary. Yes.
Nancy, not only is she very kind and sweet, but she's
We, the
incredibly
jury,
strong. Yeah.
unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating
That's his
factor.
dad?
The
Well, that's his mom and
first-degree
dad
murder
there?
of Alyssa
Holy shit.
Al-Hadef was especially
That would suck knowing
heinous,
this piece of shit was your
atrocious,
son.
or cruel. Yes. We, the jury, unanimously find that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor. The first-degree murder of Alyssa Al-Hadef was committed in a cold, calculated, and premeditated manner without any pretense.
John
of
Harmon, Nick said
moral
yesterday that
or
Darrell
legal
wasn't a psychopath. No, he's not a
justification. Yes.
psychopath. He's a sociopath. They're much, much different.
Reviewing the
Sociopaths
aggravating
just have
factors
no
that we
no
unanimously found to be
sociological
established beyond a
cues. They have
reasonable
zero
doubt,
emotion. They're just
we,
emotionless
the
hulks of
jury,
flesh.
unanimously find that the aggravating factor
This is one of the few times I disagree with him. He's not a psychopath. He knows what he's doing. He
Yes.
just has zero emotional contact with other
One or
humans.
more individual jurors finds that
I
one or
think.
more mitigating circumstances
Chris
was
Catania.
established by the greater
So, is he
weight of
trying to say that
evidence.
if he was honking the horn, it was the victim's fault
Yes.
for not getting out of the way? Yeah,
We,
really,
the
that's what
jury,
he's saying. That's
unanimously
exactly
find
it.
that the aggravating
Legit.
factors that were proven beyond a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances established. as to Alyssa Al-Hadef?
No, Farron, no death sentence as of yet. The way that they've read it out, he's going to get life, but he's not going to get he's not going to get a death sentence.
Farron, I sent you a link. Get over here. Easy. He's just helping further the state's case.
We, the jury, unanimously find that
Mom's
the
got
state
some
has
nice tats.
established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence
apparently
He's just
of
help-
the
victim, not him.
aggravating factor. Nicholas Cruz was
Well, they said that dude was
previously
the
convicted of
father,
another
so
felony
whatever. I'm
or
confused.
of a felony involving the use or threat of violence to
He just
another
helping further
person.
states the
Yes.
further the state's case with a lot of these questions.
We, the jury,
D-sentence
unanimously
would be
find that
too
the state
lenient
has
for his
established
trash.
beyond a reasonable doubt
Hey, Farron,
the
welcome.
existence of the
Hello.
aggravating factor.
Hi from my room. I just got in this morning.
Cruz knowingly created a
I'm
great
quickly
risk
burning through some
that
super chats here. Hang
committed
tight.
Go for it.
Yes.
Oh, we just read that one.
We, the jury, unanimously find that the state is
Tank Rat,
established beyond a
did the medical
reasonable
tell you
doubt
she was
the
dead?
existence
Dude,
of
if
the
they stop
aggravating
working on the
factor
person and cover the
that
victim's
the
face, I say they're dead. Yeah,
first-degree
right. That whole
murder of
how do you
Nicholas
how
Barrett
old
was
lady, how do you know
committed
your best
while
friends are
Nicholas
dead?
Cruz was
Fucking
engaged in the commission of a burglary. Yes.
Scarebro. Are you gonna
We,
sign the
jury,
Bite Club?
unanimously
Please no
find
bully
that the
oath of
state has
loyalty.
established beyond a
No.
reasonable doubt the
No, I'm not.
existence of the aggravating factor.
Hempland, Texas.
That the
His
first
point is to
degree
make the
murder of
jury for
Nicholas
sure hate him.
Barrett
Oh, he's
was
achieved
especially
that
heinous,
goal a long time ago.
atrocious, or cruel.
Mhm.
I'm just
Yes.
glad for. Oh God.
We, the jury, unanimously find
The court
that
is
the
back
state
in
has
session.
established beyond a reasonable doubt
What do we do? What do we
the
do, guys?
existence of the aggravating
Do we go
I
back
think we can
to,
be fairly
uh,
confident of what this is going to be, how this is going to
Yeah.
turn out.
This
I'll
is
keep
gonna
it on in
go
the background just in
go
case.
back.
calculated
Yeah, let us know if something
premeditated
exciting
manner
happens.
without any
Yeah.
I got 7 more of these fuckers to get through. I'm just glad for
That's what
carrying
she
everything
said.
that I'm thinking, Vices. Yeah. Thank you so much, Tank Rat.
All right, we are back on the
I tried to
record,
write
then appearances
Saying
are as
not
they were
carrying. I'm on
before.
my
State
phone.
have
No props, Tank
your
Rat.
next witness available.
Yes, Your Honor.
The Eva Blink, she
All right,
had to
let's bring
stand
the
to
jury
work off
back
the
up.
spike in blood pressure. Oh, me too. Totally.
Genomed,
Genomad.
consent to
Wouldn't be here. Wouldn't being
being
there be
called by the
consent to
name
jurisdiction?
this
Kinda,
court
yeah.
chooses to identify me by. I want to state for the record that I'm here as a third-party intervener on special appearance on behalf of my client.
Oh, fuck your sovereign citizen bullshit
Can
again.
that be noted for the
Any
record?
Aussies? Hey, this is for you. Any Aussies? I don't know where
May
you
be
are,
noted
but if
again
you're in
for
New
the
South
record,
Wales,
so
Vic
that
or
we can keep
Taz,
the record
hope
clear
you're safe
after.
and have your floaties ready. Are you flooding? Are you hurricaning? What's
There's
going
been
on?
there's been some pretty bad flooding over the last
Yikes.
2 days.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I'm thankfully just outside the flood zone. There was some pretty heavy rain here
And we
today.
have
My
yet
front
to
porch
address
got pretty
subject
wet.
matter jurisdiction, Your
Um,
Honor. We still
A
haven't.
little bit north from here, one of my
still haven't
hometowns where I
been
was
shown any
where I went to
verified
school,
proof
it very much
that
got flooded out.
this court has
Don't know the
subject matter
floaties yet. Still got the
jurisdiction.
dog. So
And at this point, may I request an affidavit?
Jury's
that you,
coming
Your
in.
Honor, have
Smash or
no
pass for the
bias,
Cruz
no
judge? Of
conflict
course,
of
smash.
interest, and
That's a
no
stupid
interest
question.
in the outcome of this case.
Mr. Brooks, the jury's coming out. We'll
And
address
A
the
Train.
judicial issues
Mommy
later.
Cruz versus Mommy Brooks. I'd go for
Yeah,
Mommy
I do
Cruz.
know.
After being reminded of the
Judge,
Cruz
do
judge
you
this
hold
morning,
the
I wish to
full
state for the record that I'm
judicial
changing
power
my
of
vote
the
from
state,
Mommy
or
Brooks
is
to
this
yes,
military
please.
Can you
power?
please take the jury out?
Oh, see? He's pushing her today, Farron. I don't know how much
You
you've been
hold the
watching,
full
but
Mr. Brooks, just
jurisdiction.
wait till the jury's out, please.
he's crossing
I
the
ask that you
fucking
show
line
that
today.
respect.
I will.
Mhm.
I will.
Thank you.
He's going to get sent to the bad boy room.
I love how it's like every day. He is crossing the line way too much today. One too many negatives on his report card.
Yeah, starting 3 days ago, he's been pushing more and more every day. And he's kind of at the limit right now.
Well, while you guys were getting asked smash or pass for Judge Cruz or Judge Mommy, nobody's asking me smash or pass on the lead prosecutor in this case.
Today.
Oh,
I
well,
want to first
Smash.
state again for the
What about the
record
bailiff?
that I do not identify
Him
by
behind.
that name,
Yeah,
or do
yeah.
I consent to being called
oh,
by
shit.
that name. Your Honor,
Mm,
with all respect,
Older,
No.
square jaw. Okay.
Yeah.
really asking you, do you have the full judicial power of the state, or is this military power?
bailiff breaker.
I'm sorry? I don't understand what you're asking me, sir.
what?
I'm asking, is
And on what
this,
legal basis are you
Yes,
making that
yes.
request?
I'm asking for the record, is this a common law court or an admiralty court?
Oh, see, now finally,
What-
6
He
days
finally got
later,
there.
he's picking
What are
up
we
on that
doing here?
fucking flag bullshit.
And I'm
You fucking
requesting an affidavit that you, Your Honor, have no bias, no conflict of interest, or no interest in the outcome of this case. And the reason why I want to state this clearly for the
I
record,
was in the
Someone
car
in
with my dad
prison,
this morning.
mainly is
And I go,
because
Dad, have you ever heard of a sovereign
of
citizen?
the
He's
bias
lawyer.
that's
He's
been
like,
shown.
I'm
I
like,
have not
you know, like where they don't
been
belong to
getting
government.
any
He's like, crazy people. And I was like, yeah.
certified copies of any requests that I've made, which I was told by this court to address inmate communication forms.
Yeah, someone in
anything
prison
that I-
told him
that
to
I may
mention,
need.
to question
I've
whether
done
it's a
that. I've
maritime
complied with
court or a civil
Every
court.
time I've
Fucking
needed
assholes.
something of the court pertaining to
See, that's why I
documents,
don't
I've
think he's
done
a
it the
real
way the
sovereign
court has
citizen.
asked me. And I've always stated that I wanted everything to be certified. I have yet to even get that.
I mean, do you get like a special
my
button for being
court
one or
docket
something?
sheet
How many meetings are there a month?
was not a certified copy.
How do you
When
learn
I
all of
asked
your
Your
lingo?
Honor of
I have so many
your oath of
questions.
office,
You've got a lot of
I asked
free
for
time
that
to
be
read.
certified. You stated for the record that you would not give me a certified copy of your oath of office,
She
which
doesn't have
you
to.
are
You
required to
fuckwit.
show if
No,
I
you're
ask
not.
for it.
Smash your
I've
pass,
brought up
in his suit. Smash,
my Sixth
or, I'm sorry,
Amendment
pass in both
constitutional right
orange and
that
suit.
has been pretty much discarded, and
There
that
actually
is
is a
based
special
on the
button.
fact that I have the right to face my accuser, which
Oh,
would be
here,
the plaintiff, state of
The
Wisconsin.
state of
in this
Wisconsin.
matter.
Yeah.
They
The
have
state
yet
of
to
Wisconsin. He keeps asking for the actual state
show
of Wisconsin
that a
to
claim
appear.
Bring out the little
is-
puzzle,
is-
the little
I
puzzles.
mean,
Pull the state up.
A living human being can only make a claim. An entity cannot make a claim.
Send
Sir.
his
Requested,
fucking ass to the bad boy room.
for the complaint to be provided.
Sure, you're going to get no extra
The
pudding
complaint
tonight.
from November 23 of 2021. The amended complaint from November 29th of 2021. The second amended
Oh, I don't
complaint
have any
from
hats.
January 12 of this year, 2022. I have yet to see those.
Stand by.
There was no record of a bond
We're in
in
maritime
my
court now.
docket sheet.
Yeah,
hang on.
I asked for that to be verified by proof. That hasn't been provided. There's so many biases, clear biases in questions that are not being asked based on judicial determinations made by Your Honor. You look at the discrepancies, and I think they're clear. I think at minimum, I deserve for the subject matter jurisdiction to be verified and proven. I've raised that issue numerous times, pretty much every day, every time I come before your court, Your Honor, I address that, and it has yet to be proven. My filings have been disregarded, even though they've been filed into the record, even though they've been timestamped.
No, this is my boat hat. When
I
you're on
haven't
the
got
boat,
the
you're
original
waving to
copies
everybody.
of any of
Hence
them,
the
which
maritime
I'm
theme.
supposed to get.
Oh, don't
And-
worry, Valdegine. She's gonna slam him down.
As we sit here today, I'm still not even understanding the nature and cause of the charges. That hasn't even been proven. Can that be provided in any way? I'm basically sitting here confused because I don't understand why these proceedings are allowed to continue when there's so many things that have not been provided. They haven't been provided in my discovery. They haven't been provided to
All
me
right,
by,
as long as we're in Admiralty Court
being
here.
brought to my pod where I'm housed in the jail.
I said, mine's the hat when you're on the boat and you're all
without
waving
so
for
much
no reason.
information,
Yeah.
valid
The love
information
boat.
to this matter, and I
Milligan's
believe
right.
that it
Hello,
should be
sailor.
verified and it should be proven for the record. And if not, I move for this case to be dismissed for failure to appear by the plaintiff and failure to
I
state
move
a
for
claim
a
which
bad
relief can
court
be granted.
thingy.
Everything that I'm saying, it has merit and it has validity. As we sit here today, I'm still being charged with charges that shouldn't even exist based on the testimony that we've heard for the last few days.
Oh, eat my ass.
There's so many things
that a
left to
promise?
still be proven. The prosecution team
And I
hasn't
had
even
corn
proven
for
that they're
dinner.
licensed to practice law in Wisconsin. They haven't proven, are they just bar association members, or do they have state issued licenses. That has not been proven, which I've
Fuck
raised that
off.
issue for the record. I'm not even sure if that was even recorded in the docket sheet.
Donker sheet.
I vote
There's so
does
many
a
things.
blue steel bluth
And,
answer.
Your Honor, you
I
still
don't know
haven't
what
stated
you're asking,
for
and
the
I will
record
not
if you have
respond
full
to it.
judicial power of the state, or is this military power?
Docket sheet.
That hasn't been proven.
You gave me the docket sheet.
Nothing has been proven. Not subject matter jurisdiction, not licenses to practice law. My Sixth Amendment right has been basically trampled over.
Sir,
No
please tell me what the
complaints
Sixth
have
Amendment right
been
is.
shown. Neither of the three that I've requested, by the way that you told me to request them. By
I'm just having a little
inmate
bourbon and Coke
communication.
tonight.
Nothing is
having a
certified
shoe of
that I
bourbon
get
and
copies
Coke.
of when I clearly asked for them to be certified.
You know, like those
Hey, look at that.
glass
Apparently I
shoes,
can
Yeah.
test
Into the
internationally.
record.
glass boots.
It's to the point where Your Honor,
Yeah, sir, this is a Wendy's.
you should recuse yourself from the
Oh no,
preside
don't you dare.
at this point. If you're not going to
If you're not going to
abide by
agree
the
with
oath
me,
that you
recruise
swore.
yourself, you bitch.
which was in your oath, correct?
Your oath.
You swore
The bailiff behind him is like, I
to
wonder if I
protect
Yeah.
the
found
Constitution
a
of the
rope
United
and
States.
just wrapped it around his neck,
You swore to protect we the
pulled ever
people.
so tightly.
But you're
That
not
is
the
not being
people.
done here.
You're a sovereign citizen.
If
You're not we the people.
Every
You're a
valid
those that
argument that I
guy.
raised is taken by the court as a sign of disrespect or a sign of trying to intentionally be disruptive or causing a problem, when I'm merely seeking understanding, because I don't understand. I'm merely seeking to understand why this information has yet to be provided, and we're this far into this matter.
Because you're full of shit.
And there's still no verified proof. Even as I sit
If she
now
turns around and
saying
asks
this,
him what
there's
grounds he's
still no
got, I'm going to
proof
laugh
being
my ass
provided.
off.
Zero.
Oh, who's that with the
How
long
is this
hair?
case
Is that
allowed
Dog
to
Bounty Hunter who
continue
found him
without
I don't
these
know.
in the corner?
documents and filings being
Rounds.
verified? Is there any legal factual basis that
You got better
that
pictures
can
than I do.
state why this
annoyed.
information has not been provided? Why the docket sheet is
Donkey sheet.
incorrect?
Docket
Why there's
sheet.
so much on the docket sheet that should be on
Fabio
record
just
that's
come into
not
the
even in
courthouse.
there?
That's what I
That
said.
if we had the
Oh, I didn't hear what you said.
recordings of the
I
records
thought you
that
said.
the
I just heard the.
I
Who's
said,
that
I
one
said
long
the
hair?
guy in the
numerous
far
times
corner with the
that
long
doesn't
hair.
even
Like
show
Dog the
up.
Bounty Hunter.
Oh, you said dog. They said Fabio.
I'm just
Oh.
asking for your honor to be fair, which is another right that I have, the right to a fair trial
Dude,
and the right
she's
to
been
an
beyond
impartial
fair with
jury.
you.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
No.
He's talking directly out of his anal cavity.
It's-
So
I
let's
can
burn
go
through a
on
couple of
and
these.
on about
I know
this.
you
You
could
know
go
what?
on
I
and
have
on
to
and
hop
on.
off. I have to go get my little fur babies.
Again,
Go grab
guys
your
are
fur
cool
babies.
down. I'll come
face
back.
my accuser.
Grab Buddy.
Okay.
Where's
I'll be back
where's the
soon.
injured party?
All right.
Who's making the claim?
How
I
come there are
asked
no
Your Honor
sovereign lawyers?
numerous
Because
times
lawyers are,
for your honor's
are
name.
smart.
You wouldn't
That's why.
answer.
Yeah, we're
I asked,
intelligent.
did you have a claim against me? You did not
We are
answer.
masochists.
I asked the whole
Masochists.
courtroom.
Go back to
Did
Forker
anyone
Brooks.
have a claim against me? No one said anything, which you stated for the record.
Cruz's
a
adoptive parents are
non-responsive
dead. Bio mom is a career criminal, but she was
A
adopted and
non-responsive
raised from
answer
birth. Nature
an
is greater
agreement,
than nurture. Mitigating
which would be a
factor.
tactic agreement by you, Your Honor,
That
that
sucks.
I
you
wouldn't
don't
have
have
thought
to answer these questions that you should be answering.
I wonder if the lawyers have been admonished by this judge to get
I have that
past
right.
what this clown gets away with. I think that the
The
prosecution is
plaintiff in
just
this
trying
matter,
to get through this as
which was
quickly as
stated
possible.
by
Mm.
witnesses
Gold
in
fringe
testimony
flag,
to be the state of
maritime.
Wisconsin.
We got there.
But when I asked, do they see the state of
Q
Wisconsin?
Revere, he said
present
ask.
in the
Yeah, he
courtroom,
said ask a couple of
the
times.
question is shut down, which is a valid question. The plaintiff should be present in
The
this
state
matter.
of Wisconsin is
Where
there.
is the plaintiff?
See the
Who's
prosecutors.
bringing the claim?
Okay, again, for those of you that missed the
Because
rant
we know
yesterday,
an entity can't bring a claim.
he is saying
has to
that
be a
the
living,
actual
breathing
state of
human
Wisconsin itself
No
must
one
appear
is
at the
stated
hearing.
For the record, if
The
they're injured
prosecutors
party.
are
Not
only
Your Honor, not the
representatives of the
prosecutors, not
state.
anyone
The
in
actual
the court has
physical
stated to
fucking
be an injured
state of
party in this matter.
Wisconsin has to come to
No
court,
one.
according to him, because he has a
Not
Sixth
one person.
Amendment right to face his accuser. Fuckwit.
I have the right to
Not as if
demand that the
prosecutors
court
are,
place in the evidence
representatives of the
any
state of Wisconsin
unrevealed
or anything.
contract.
Brooks might be on a sovereign citizen web forum. Oh, the entire prison is probably
Has
a
that
sovereign
been
citizen
provided
web
to me?
forum.
Have that been placed in the evidence? I would like to see it.
Fair, and he
Which
will
is
get
my
extra
right.
pudding.
I have the right to
Valhalla, to be
inform
clarified,
the
she's
jury
letting him
about the
preach,
truth in their duty,
so there's less likelihood of it
in
being
their
appealed.
rights.
But I mean,
That's the First Amendment.
she's just
and
letting
the
him go
Sixth
at this
Amendment.
point. She's not wasting her
But I'm
time.
repeatedly told
Hope you can get some
to shut
napperoonies
the
in,
question
Jeff.
down
Oh,
when
yeah.
this is valuable.
Thanks for streaming
information
as
that the
always,
jury
but don't
should
break yourself
be
down too
privileged to know.
badly.
They deserve to know.
Okay.
Once
but
they
I
were
will.
chosen
Also, have a sip of water
to
on me.
sit on this jury,
Farron is missing the
why
sundress
are
to
we
match the
keeping
hat,
information
says
away
Carlos
from them
Estrada.
that they deserve to know?
Irish Major Tom.
They ultimately have
Judge
the
Borowski
power.
would have put this guy in his
They
place the
decide
first day, and he'd be forced to sit there
the
like
matter.
a good little boy for the rest of the
Why are
trial.
we keeping
We can dream
information,
on
valuable
things
information
that
from
could have
their
happened.
knowledge? That's a disservice to the jury.
Was there an admiralty
frankly,
court in
it's
the
a
USA? I only
disservice
heard
to
that
the
in the
court
UK.
that they're not
There's
allowed to
admiralty
hear things
benches
that
in
they
the
should
States,
know,
but
that
they
they
have
should be
nothing
informed of.
whatsoever to do with this fucking case. Daryl
It's
Smith,
our
bring in a
right
mannequin and tape a map of
to
Wisconsin on
inform
it.
them
Maybe
of
that'll
everything
appease
that
him.
they have
All
the
right,
power to know,
let's listen to
do,
this
and to know.
random shit he's spewing
They
here.
deserve that much. It would be
Hey, have to
a
get through the
travesty
super
for them
chats.
to make a decision
So,
without
all right,
being fully informed.
everybody here, we got 2,600 viewers, 2,700
And these
viewers
are all
almost.
valid-
Hit the like
valid
button,
things.
hit the subscribe
I have the
button,
right to
please, and
protest
go over
and
to
object
Aussie Overlord and make sure you
if any of my
subscribe to
rights
his
or demands
channel
are not
too.
being met. I've done that
YouTube
numerous
and Rumble
times,
people.
only to be shut down. Numerous times.
Actually, probably should just put my link tree in.
I've raised the issues that I didn't consent to anything that may have been suggested on behalf of my former attorneys. I've never even,
If he spent half as much effort
consented to
not
them making a
killing
plea on
people
my
as he
behalf.
spends making this argument, we'd all be
I
happy.
haven't, as a matter of fact,
Mhm.
when it comes to a plea, I haven't even had the opportunity to entertain any plea that may have been suggested by the prosecution.
Gag him
We
in the
haven't
ground.
even talked about that.
Megals asks, what day of the trial are we on?
Not
We're on
one
day
time
6.
was it ever brought to my attention that the prosecution even
Which is
wanted
funny
to
because hasn't the
offer a plea.
prosecution basically said we're not going to take the full 6 weeks anymore?
They're expected
That's
to
another
rest
issue.
tomorrow afternoon.
I have the right to challenge the jurisdiction of this court, which I've done numerous times.
And you've told you to shut up every
I have
time.
the right to demand that the
Mhm.
code be construed in harmony with the common law. I just raised that.
Someone whispered sweet
I'm
nothings to
constantly
this
referred to
clown
as
when he
pro
dropped the
se when
soap.
I've raised
They
the
haven't yet. They're
issue
going to.
that I'm pro per. I have the right to conduct my defense pro per, free from professional restrictions
Fuck off.
imposed upon licensed attorneys, which this court is well aware that I am not a licensed attorney.
Yeah, we're well fucking aware of
In
that.
fact, the court is also aware that I only had 3 days
You had a year,
That was
dude.
your own
You
fucking
just
fault.
fucking
Trial
fired your lawyers
that the
3 days
prosecution
before
Yeah.
trial.
been
That's
prepared
different.
for a whole year. We see these boxes right here. This box alone is
That's why you don't
45 or
fire your
50
lawyers
pounds
3 days
full of-
before trial, you fuckwit.
so much
You have
information.
to run- Shut the fuck up.
I
a
haven't
little bit.
even gone through half of it.
Well,
It
that's
was
your
stated
problem.
for the record that
So
the discovery, in its entirety, was brung to my housing unit on
brought
the 29th of September, which trial was scheduled. That would be a Thursday, which trial was scheduled for Monday. How
don't
can I
fire your
possibly go
lawyer
through
3
all
your
that?
own
days
damn
before
fault.
trial.
All the paperwork, all the
The court is not going to give a shit.
digital discovery.
I don't.
And things of that nature. How can I go through all of that and be prepared in 3 days?
Don't fire your
You
fucking
fucking
lawyer
should've
then,
known
you
that.
Clear
fuckwit.
bias.
Oh,
I did not have
Exactly.
time to prepare for this. Everything I'm doing is off the top of my head, winging it, taking it
She
as it
needs
comes.
to slam him hard on
When the
this.
court is well aware.
Oh yeah,
that
she
I
is
was
going to
not
come down on
prepared.
this. You had a lawyer
I raised
who would
the
have
issue
taken
that
care of all
it should
this
be
shit
an
for you.
adjournment, at least.
How long is she
At
going to
the
let him
minimum, it
talk,
should
asks
be an
Flux?
adjournment because of that fact.
As long
At
as he
least to
wants,
let me go
probably.
through all the discovery.
Mhm.
And then she's going to crush him.
That was denied. No valid reason was stated for that when Your Honor knew there is no possible way, humanly possible, that I could be ready for a trial of this magnitude in 3 days. That's
Yeah.
clear bias. I have the right to face the injured party claiming damages. That's under Article 3 and the 6th.
Nobody's claiming
I raised
damages.
that issue again. Where's
That's
the
a
injured
civil
party?
claim, you fucknut.
Is the injured party present in court right now?
President?
Can anyone make a claim against me? Can you make a claim against me, Your Honor? Do you know of anyone that can make a claim against me, Your Honor?
The
You don't
fucking
ask the judge
prosecutor, you
questions.
moron.
Can anyone right now in court, anyone, make a claim against me?
Don't ask the judge's questions. She's not going to answer you, idiot.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, Your Honor, the motion to dismiss should be granted based on that alone. There's no injured party in this matter. So who makes
Court
the
reporter,
claim?
I feel sorry for the stenographer having to take all this down. Holy shit! Imagine this. How this is just melting their brain.
It's clear he doesn't know what bias
I
is.
have the right to put the judge on notice of my intent to appeal in any ruling decisions during the case.
You don't have to
Stated
put her
for the
on
record
notice.
that I
She
would
knows
to
you
wait
have that
until
right.
appealing process, but
Yeah.
my right is that I can raise that issue during the case, which
Yeah.
I've attempted to do.
File an
That's
appeal.
been shut down.
Oh, wait, you don't know how because you fired your lawyer. Oh, yeah, the inmates helped him write a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
I have the right to specifically reserve all of my rights, which I do at the beginning. I have the right to say what I want and to be heard under the First Amendment. And when I attempt to do that, it's taken as a slight to the court, a disrespect to the court, or me intentionally coming into the court to be disrespectful, which I've stated that is not.
So do you
my
wish
intention.
Rackets would do it so we can
Never
hear?
is it
He
my
knows how to
intention.
control the stream and when to talk. All right, you want to hear him talk? Well,
I
listen to
never
him
intend
spew
to
shit.
walk
Go
into
ahead.
your courtroom, Your Honor, and be disrespectful intentionally. I never come into this courtroom to disrespect anyone. But because I don't understand, I raise these issues because they have validity. I have the right to object to any statement made by the judge or the prosecution. I've done that and been repeatedly shut down.
No, Legal Vices isn't going to get him. You want Legal Vices to shut up. So Legal Vices
Without
is
a-
going to shut up and
without
let you
a-
listen to this madman.
Without a lawful explanation. I've repeatedly asked the court for a motion for a finding of fact to determine if things are being done legally. I've been denied that numerous times without merit, which is also my right.
He can't get a lawyer. He waived his right to a
I have the
lawyer.
right to recuse the judge at any time,
Oh, you have the right to recuse the
which
judge.
is also a right.
Is that right?
Apparently.
Can't wait to hear. She's gonna have so much fun with this.
I have the right to a speedy and fair trial by impartial jury. I think it's safe to say that my speedy trial right has definitely been violated because this matter has been taking place for roughly a year.
Dude, if you waived your right to a speedy
I've
trial,
never
it would be
consented
2
to
years before you got into a
Waiving
courtroom, at
anything
least.
related to a speedy trial. And if that was done, it was done without my consent or without my knowledge. We're way past the speedy trial date. Way past. When the change of venue motion was brought up. I believe that was the first time I came before Your Honor in early March. I want to say March 11th of this year, when the change of venue motion came into play. It was decided by Your Honor that wouldn't be decided until the 20th of June, I
He isn't
believe.
helping the speedy trial thing.
That's over the 90-day mark right there for a speedy trial.
Change the plea and you'll have a really speedy trial.
That was denied, and I still don't understand how that was denied when it's clearly obvious that at minimum the venue should have been changed based on the fact of the magnitude of the matter. There's no possible way anyone in this county
Is your drinking
did
alcohol
not
expected
have
on all of your
some
streams?
type
No,
of connection
just a small little
or
drink at
some
the end of the
type
day.
of knowledge, whether they were told something by someone that they may know.
Weirdo.
The news reporting alone, just that alone, there's no way that this trial should be taking place in Waukesha County. That's obvious. That's obvious from the way the motion was presented, the coverage alone, the political campaign ads that plastered the defendant's face all over the TV every single day. Every time
Who's the defendant
a
again?
political campaign was brought up, it made reference.
He keeps saying I, but then he says the defendant. Then he says I again.
Time.
Dick.
The fact that people have children that go to the same schools in this county, that people may have worked with the same people in this county. You yourself, Your Honor, stated that you at one time worked with the father of one of the people that was injured in this matter.
For anyone that's still paying attention.
Oh my God! They said that Nicholas Cruz got the death
Also
penalty.
stated for the record that not only did you work with this,
I've still got it in
father,
the background. I'm missing bits and pieces here or there, but I think he's going
at
to.
one time they may have donated to
Farron said
I
that
don't
he
know if it
got the
was
death penalty.
to you becoming a judge, or I would have to look through the docket, but you said it on the record that they donated money to a cause of yours. You also stated that when you had gained knowledge of the incident and that their family member was injured in the incident, that you reached out via phone.
Do we want to hear this bullshit? Fuck,
recall if
God,
it
way to
was
go, microphone.
text message
Do we want to hear this
or
bullshit, or do we
actual
want to go
phone
hear the
conversation.
Cruz verdict?
But you put that on the record. You also
There's
stated
not much
that
left to hear on the Cruz
the
verdict.
nature of your relationship was strictly professional. I don't know about you, Your Honor, but I've worked numerous jobs, and
Did they
I know
actually
what
give him the death
professional
penalty?
relationships is in personal relationships. I've
They have
never
specifically, I missed it while I was
had the cell
chatting and
phone
talking,
number of
but
anyone that was a
All
personal
right,
relationship saved
let's
to
go
my
to
phone
Cruz
that I
just for a
can
quick
reach out
second. Bring that
immediately
up.
when I learn something.
all right.
That would constitute
Because
a
this is
personal
utter
relationship of
bullshit
some
and
kind.
useless, and she's gonna crush his ass.
Whether hanging out from time to time, having a cup.
And that the state has established beyond a reasonable doubt the existence of the aggravating factor.
Well, she's still reading
the
these.
first-degree murder of
Yeah.
Joaquin Oliver was committed in a
So far,
cold,
what I've caught, they've said that
calculated,
he's
and
got
premeditated
eligibility for the death
without
penalty.
any pretense
So far,
of
they've said,
moral or legal
as far as I can tell,
justification.
I may have missed a few,
Yes.
that the mitigating factors still outweigh.
Yeah.
Reviewing the aggravating factors that we unanimously found to be established beyond a reasonable doubt, we, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors are sufficient to warrant a possible death sentence. Yes. One or more individual jurors find that one or more mitigating circumstances was established by the greater weight of the evidence. Yes. Eligibility for the death penalty.
Yeah, he's eligible, but
As to
the
victim
mitigating
Joaquin
factors outweigh the
Oliver.
aggravating factors.
We, the jury, unanimously find that the aggravating factors that were proven beyond a reasonable doubt outweigh the mitigating circumstances established. No. Dated
Let's just hear.
October 13th.
Let's hear what number they're on.
Foreperson Benjamin Thomas.
This is 16 out of 17, I think. Or was it 15?
Verdict form as to count 16.
Okay, there's two more to go
Victim
through.
Jamie Gutenberg.
Let's go back.
Yeah, people are cracking shits.
Yeah, and let me know what let me know when they finish
My
the
entire
17th. He's still
motion for
rambling on
discovery.
about this bullshit.
Why was the motion to prove jurisdiction not verified? Why was the motion to dismiss the case for all the reasons I said not being granted?
The judge hasn't said a fucking
Which
word.
brings me to the motion to subpoena witnesses. I did everything that was asked of me by the court pertaining those subpoenas. It was understood by the court that this is my first time ever having to do this.
It'll be your last time too.
I didn't understand how to properly fill out the subpoenas, at which the prosecution volunteered that they would.
The prosecution
assistance.
helped you, you fuckwit.
The only assistance I received was for them to check to see if it was filled out right.
Oh, what
And they
happened
don't
there?
have to give you that.
That was it. That doesn't.
They don't
amount
have to help
any
you.
assistance.
When
I
you
was still
fired
left
your
to
when you
fill it out on
fire
my
your
own,
lawyer
then when I
and
did that,
represent
correction
yourself,
still had to
you
be
are
made, which
expected
would
to meet
verify
the
what I was
same
saying.
standards
I
as
don't
a
know how to do
licensed
this.
lawyer in that jurisdiction. You're
Mhm.
expected to know the rules of evidence,
But I still
the law,
complied
etc.,
to
etc.
what the court asked of me. And even then, it was a big old thing about the subpoenas. I can't subpoena the plaintiff in the case.
Something's
Well,
happened to
how
the
can
Cruz
I
feed. It's
not
paused.
subpoena the plaintiff in the case when under the Sixth Amendment,
video's
I have the right
paused,
to
or-
face my accuser, which is
It's
the
frozen.
plaintiff in the case.
Law and Crime's stream's frozen.
So how could the subpoena not be filed? And how could the plaintiff not be called to the witness stand?
Fuck you.
That begs the question of, does the plaintiff even exist?
Yes,
Which it
the
was
state
stated
of
for
Wisconsin
the record
exists,
that
you cunt.
not only by a witness, a detective Casey
Jeff
that
is
got
so
on the
dumb.
stand and said on the
Such a
record that it is
twat,
an
I swear to
entity,
God.
which is not a living, breathing human being. And then it was stated again by you on the record, Your Honor, that the plaintiff is an entity. So the question still stands. How can an entity bring a claim if it's not a living human being? So where's the claim?
Oh, shut up, I swear to God.
Will the plaintiff in this matter, the state of Wisconsin, be allowed to testify? Will they be
Here we go.
allowed to be in
Finally.
the courtroom?
Oh, wrong feed.
No, they will not, because they don't exist.
Thought the judge
Therefore,
was
the
finally
claim
jumping
doesn't
in.
exist.
Nope.
For all those reasons that I just stated, the case should have been dismissed a long time ago. Once those issues were raised, this case should have been dismissed. And at the very minimum, it should have been dismissed because those still have yet to be proven. We're still talking about jurisdiction.
You're talking about jurisdiction. Literally no one else is.
That's been being asked for over a week.
Judge is preparing the internal
still no-
China she
no
has under that
providing a
robe. China, the ninth
license to
wonder of the
practice law yet.
world.
Not even by you, Your Honor.
Oh, bruh, don't go after the judge. It never ends well.
Australia would have sorted this out by
Why
now.
was I not provided with a certified copy of your oath of office? Why would you not state the name that is on file with the Secretary of the State? Or I made reference the first time to the Secretary of the Treasury, and then you
Suck it.
stated on the record that it's the Secretary of State, even though you knew what I was referring to when I asked.
Asked. Hey, everybody, hit the like button. Just a reminding. We can bring this thing up to like 4,000 likes
But that's
that
not
fast.
the name registered.
Hit the
You
like
know
button
that.
and hit the subscribe button if you
So
haven't
why
already done
wasn't
so.
that proof verified?
I'm 350 short of
You gave me,
28,000. Let's see if we can get me to 28,000 by the end of this.
a copy of your
300
oath of office, but
subscriptions.
it is not
Everybody that
certified, so how
hasn't
can I
subscribed,
verify
hit
that
that
is
subscribe
the
button.
true
300 subscriptions is
oath of
all I
office
need to
that
get to 28,000. I'm working hard
you
for my
signed?
money. I work
How
hard
can I
for it,
verify
honey.
that
So you
it's-
better
that
treat
it's
me
valid?
right.
That's the reason why I asked for it
And
to be
like and
certified,
subscribe to
which you stated
Hayden
for the
over
record
at
you would not
Aussie
do
Overlord
that.
as well.
You never stated any
What are we at today? We hit 4,000 yesterday, the day
legal
before.
reason why.
I haven't actually checked. I know I'm over
But you have
4.
the right to ask for that legally.
Coming up on 700. Boom. Come on, guys. Hit that subscribe button. You know you want it. You know you want it, baby. Hit that subscribe button.
I also have the
4,033.
right to call any witnesses to assist my defense.
Come on, hit that
Which is
subscribe button. Come on,
The
do
main
it.
reason why
Do it. Do
I
it.
subpoenaed the plaintiff.
300.
Cruz is polling the
25.
jurors.
All right. They're polling the jurors, huh? All right. And so over in the Cruz case, they're polling the jurors. They're asking each individual jury member if
I also have the right to
if their
challenge all
verdict
relevant
as read
laws
is their
in this
actual
trial
verdict.
in terms of their intent, interpretation, fairness, enforcement, and whether they serve
I don't
and
think
protect
the judge is going to stop him. I think she's going to let him get it out of his system.
Mm-hmm.
From my knowledge.
I'm with someone in chat though. If she gets right to the end and goes, "That's all noted and ignored," and then moves on, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
The design of the statutes of the law.
So hit that
was
like button.
written for
Come on,
the
like it,
common
like it, like
people
it.
to understand. So that would mean the final
MG
determination
Law. I had to
or
do some actual
interpretation
attorney work.
of
What have
what
I
the law
missed in the last
says
few minutes? Not a fucking thing.
comes down to the
Nope.
people.
Yep, still soft sit bullshit. This is his
You know
last
this, Your
rant.
Honor.
I doubt
Are
it.
you not a public servant?
Quiet. See, the judge will not answer a question at all.
Hell
You're
no.
wasting your oxygen.
You also know that this docket sheet is inaccurate. Every filing up until the point that I started representing myself was filed in a name that was represented by all capital letters, which is not my name.
In his subpoena
Nor
for the
has it ever
state
been
of
my
Wisconsin,
name, nor
he
have
wrote
I
his
ever
name in all capital letters.
seen that
And for
name
those of you
or
that don't get
individual.
this is a sovereign citizen
Every
bullshit.
single
That writing your
filing or
name on your
paperwork
birth certificate and your social security number in all
was
caps means
all
the
in capital
government
letters.
the government accepts you into
Ever
a
since
government corporation from the
September
date of your
29th,
birth, and it's
roughly
separate
around
from
there,
your own
now
identity.
everything
It's
starts to
fucking
go to
bullshit.
lowercase letters. Why is that?
Mm-hmm.
What prompted the sudden change?
This uppercase letter bull fucking shit. Oh, Christ on the
Yeah.
cross. See, and she's not going to
I
answer the
still
question.
have filings that have all capital letters.
You're
which I state every time I
goddamn.
come
Oh,
into your
fuck
courtroom,
you.
Your Honor, that is not my name, nor do I
All right,
consent
jury's
or
leaving.
agree to being called that name.
Did the judge say
I'm
anything
merely
important?
here as a third party intervener.
Basically, just saying that it's up to the
On
jury
behalf
whether or
of
not
my
they
client,
maintain their own privacy or not.
But I
And
mean,
so there's going to be a few people that are going to
that
get
I
interviewed
accept
over
for
that one.
value and return
what
for
about
value.
death
We
versus
go through this
imprisonment?
every time
Anything?
every time I come here. Every time.
Life imprisonment without parole.
Life imprisonment without parole.
You bring the
And they're arguing against it.
Illinois versus Allen when we had the issue of me being removed from the courtroom.
She could literally
went through
gag
that
you
where
and tie you to your chair,
Illinois
you
versus
fuck
Allen
with.
states that there are three options
Mm-hmm.
when a defendant is
Correct.
being disruptive in court.
If he's being disruptive, and he admits he's
You
being
stated for the
disruptive by
record
talking
that
about
you
this.
identified a fourth one, which is not cited anywhere in that case. It's not cited anywhere. So the question would be, how did you come up with a fourth option that's not written in that case? Did you take it upon yourself to add this fourth option to justify denying me my constitutional right by being present?
Well, the fact you're
You
admitting
could
to
have
being
done the three that were
disruptive.
stated. Any one of the three you could have
Okay.
done.
921,
that
they're putting
was
forward that the
stated in
victims
the
have the
case.
right to provide victim
Nowhere does it
impact
say
statements
you can
against
create
the
a fourth option.
the sentence.
Hmm.
Sentencing will be on November 1st.
Not upholding my constitutional rights.
Ooh, it's
I'm
a
sure
double
you know
duty.
about
Nicholas Cruz and
Title
Taylor
18,
Ship business hearings on November 1st.
USCS 2381, which states that it's treason
And court is adjourned.
not to uphold your oath
Later,
of office.
Cruz.
Treason.
Yep. But see, that's the thing. The U.S. Constitution grants the rights not only to citizens, but people
You
within the
repeatedly make
borders of the United States.
Judicial determination
Yeah.
We're very fucking generous
that
that
clearly
way.
prejudice in
It's very
my
annoying
defense.
in these sorts of situations where
And
they
then when I question
claim
you
to be
about,
sovereign
are you
citizens,
making
but the
judicial
rights still
determinations,
apply
I'm
because they're within the
repeatedly
bounds of
shut down.
America.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta eat some painkillers for my foot. I'll be back.
Your foot. What happened?
It's been an ongoing thing.
Okay.
Which leads to today. The constant push not to have an informed jury.
Spider bite. The jury is very well
Not
informed.
given legal valid grounds on objections, not noting objections for the record to make sure that the record is clear. I'm sure somewhere in the jury instructions, you informed them that the state of Wisconsin was bringing the claim. But then you make the
Kangaroo bit his toe
determination
off.
that I'm not allowed to ask.
The jury is
questions about
not
the
present, but the jury is over in another room getting pissed because it's getting delayed.
claim. That's clear bias. And it prejudices my defense. You know also that you have an electronic filing system. I find it hard to believe that I was told yesterday about my subpoena for the plaintiff that I had to wait for a filing in a timestamp when I've seen it done numerous times in just a few seconds right in front of my face. When the prosecution needs something filed, it's filed immediately.
Because
I
the
have to wait,
prosecution
or I
has
have to
good
wait till the
lawyers.
next
You
day.
don't, you fuckwit.
That's a clear bias and a clear prejudice to my defense. Obviously, the court knows that I'm not privileged to the same filing system. Which brings me to the reason why
Fuck off, dude.
I brought up the issue of assistance of counsel. Under the Sixth Amendment, I have the right to assistance of counsel. It doesn't say
You waived that right, you cockmunch.
anything about representing yourself without assistance.
You waived
counsel.
your right to counsel.
Having counsel represent you and having assistance of counsel is two totally different things.
No, it's not. It's really not.
You, Your Honor, gave me paperwork that was a waiver of counsel.
He's scared
We
now.
both
It's starting
know
to finally fucking
that
sink in.
Yeah.
any contract can be altered.
Not the one where you waive a
don't agree to
basic
certain
constitutional right, you dick. Burn in hell, you
I
fucknut.
crossed out everything in that paperwork that I did not agree or consent to. And
Get that butt.
specifically wrote on that paperwork that I do not waive my right to assistance of counsel. At the very
Same
least, I should have
fucking
been awarded
thing.
standby counsel. Not someone to represent me, to speak for me, but someone to help me do things in a timely fashion. Get things filed in a timely fashion. Get motions.
You waived the right to
together
that,
in a
you
timely
dickhead.
fashion.
Yep. Specifically, she told you this. She
Make
told you.
preparations,
She
to
warned
get
you
things
very
done that I don't have
specifically
the privilege
that if
to
you
do
waive this, you will not
in
see
my
another
current
fucking
situation of
lawyer
being
this
housed at the
entire time.
Waukesha County Jail.
She gave you very, very specific warnings
I gave you
repeatedly.
back that paperwork and you accepted the paperwork that I altered, that you understood that I didn't agree and consent to those things that were altered. You accepted it and you filed it.
Patty,
Well,
he
three-
cannot hire someone
is
now.
in the
He
record. No,
he's
waived
not allowed
his
to.
I have
right
copies
to do it.
of the same
He
paperwork that you
cannot
accepted.
hire anyone. It's
So
done.
when you accepted that,
And Glow
He had a
the
right
reason
to-
that no one's laughing in the court,
no objection.
it's literally to the point where it's beyond the jokes.
That
No
becomes
one's
a tacit
finding this
agreement.
funny at this point.
Yeah. It's like it's funny until it's not.
Yeah.
But yet I'm still forced to come in here with zero help.
You fired your fucking lawyer, you twat. She warned you about
I think
this.
it's clear
The judge is sitting there playing Candy
that
Crush.
that
Oh, I'm ready.
prejudice
Yeah.
my
Oh.
defense.
No, she's writing notes and she is gonna crush
Knowing
him.
that the prosecution
This is gonna be
has
epic.
everything that they need.
It's
for
either
this
she's
matter
going to
at
say
their
noted and move on, or
fingertips.
she's going to tear him to
And I
shreds.
have to jump through every hoop
And I hope it's
possible
tearing
even
him to
get
shreds.
things filed
do
in
I.
a timely fashion.
He is fucking scared now. He knows he is gonna go down.
Mm-hmm.
it was stated for the record that the unit that I'm housed in.
No,
in
Andrew
the
Johnson, the
Waukesha
court
County
can't force a
Jail,
lawyer at this stage. He's waived his right to counsel. He can't have one.
then
They can't
per
appoint one.
The only
Jail
way he can get a
Administrator
lawyer
Angela
at this point
Wallenhoff,
is if he is
that
adjudicated to
I'm
be
only
incompetent
allowed
to
out of my
represent
cell
himself. And that
for
is a
few
very
hours
low
a day.
standard.
So
Is
I'm
it a
roughly
low
locked
standard?
down 22
It
hours
is, you
a
just have
day,
to have the basic ability to
not
make
given
arguments
sorry.
the
in
privilege
your
to access
in your
everything that I
favor.
should be able to at
Sorry, I thought you meant the
the
opposite.
time
That
that I
it
should
was a low
be
standard
if I was
for
general
having
population.
someone appointed for you. No,
Arrangements could have
yeah, he's
been
completely
made
competent. There's no
months
way in hell
ago
that he's getting one appointed for him.
Nope.
for me to be at least in some form general population with an upcoming trial.
Oh, go to Gen Pop, dude. You'll love it there, you fuckwit.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to
Reference
Gen
was
Pop,
made
this will be a
to
very
being
short
able to
trial.
use, LexisNexis or whatever it's called. We call it the law library. That may be the easier way. to describe it.
27,700. You guys rock.
I'm only allowed to access the law library at certain times during the day. The rule of the jail is that when you're not in the day room, you can't access the law library, which is on tablets. We are not allowed to have those tablets in our cells. That prejudiced my defense. How can I work on my case? How can I look up certain case laws? How can I do any of this if I don't have full access to it?
This was all shit. Is there any chance you think that he was doing this so that he'd get
I even
further
suggested some
perks
type
while
of
he's
order
in
that could be
prison?
made by the court
Fucking no idea.
to allow me more time out of my cell,
But
or
not out
to
of the
talk
realm of
to
possibility.
jail administration about allowing me more time out of my cell to be able to use those when needed.
See, yeah, and this is what Hayden's saying. Maybe he's
And
just
being
doing this
frank,
to get special favors and
in a
times and
proceeding
additional
of this
out of cell
magnitude, there
time
should
in
not
prison.
be even a time where I'm not access,
Fucking
where I
asshole.
don't have access to the materials that I need. If I'm not in the courtroom,
The seal
or
is
sleeping,
broken. I shall
I
return.
should be awarded the time to work on this case, seeing as how
Bloody hell. I
I
mean,
only had a couple days to prepare for a trial of this magnitude.
I feel like everyone's being made dumber just for having to sit through listening to this.
Which brings me back again to the change.
Yet to confirm for everyone, the Cruz sentence being delayed
Even
until
right
November
now, with
1.
trial going on,
Prosecution
there's
has
still
appealed the
political ads
recommendation
being
of
shown
life
every
in
day
prison
that
with no
reference
parole
this incident.
on the basis that they want the witnesses to be able to give statements.
There's still talk throughout the jail about it.
Who cares? He doesn't understand anyway. That is true.
There's been a ton of hate mail received to the jail since the beginning of this. It did die down for
Kind
a
of
little
signing up
bit,
for a
but
law
it
degree.
picked right back up the closer we got
Well, there
to the
wouldn't be any
trial.
point. As a sovereign citizen, the laws don't apply to him.
Hate mail that comes from people right here in the city of Waukesha. Which gives more credibility to the venue.
Oh, Corn
needing
Pop
to
got
be
some people to
changed.
come over from the Lawyer You Know stream that just ended. That's fantastic. Thank you very much for doing that for Jeff.
Yet and still, that was denied.
Oh, which reminds me, for my guys in chat, there is
Impossible.
likely not going to be a morning stream. If we're still here when the time rolls
For an
around,
impartial jury
I'll
to
probably be just
found in
about
this
dead.
county.
What did I
And
miss?
that's not to,
Nothing. Literally nothing. Just him rabbiting on
discredit
still.
people in the county that can be impartial.
Was he getting
I've got the
hate
other
mail?
tab
It
open
would
with
be
a.
unfair to say
Sorry?
that no
Is he
one
getting
can be
hate mail?
impartial. That wouldn't be accurate.
What you'd expect from chat.
But with the level of scrutiny,
The
that
irony
this
is the
whole
other page that I'm looking
incident
at
has-
is the Law and Crime for the press conference for after the
the
Cruz thing.
reporting, the-
There is
Yeah.
no one at the podium, and I'm still getting
Facebook
more
groups,
information
the-
from that than I am from this.
there were Facebook groups created because of this.
Facebook groups. Cock.
The reporting live stream on Court TV has comment sections
Has communist sections. What?
where a lot of insensitive and nasty things are said.
Hey, that sounds like Legal Vice's stream.
The sheer insensitivity of some of the things that are said on there.
That also sounds like legal vices.
I know a lot of people probably don't care about what I'm about to say, but it still needs to be said because it's the truth.
Me, I don't give a shit.
The fact of the matter is,
I'm missing the chance to compare soft citizen to free man. I
Yeah.
do not give a shit
I
because
have
I don't
children
give
too.
that any weight. I really don't.
family too, loved ones too, that also have been ridiculed and had their names drugged to the mud and have threats.
We're still an
towards them.
hour away from lunch. Oh, Christ.
Oh, God.
And for those of you keeping score, Pope Rackets
Loved
is
ones that
still
have to leave
asleep.
their home because they were getting threats thrown through their mailbox.
What?
Children that didn't feel safe going to school because they were getting bullied behind what was being said.
Objection relevance?
And that's not to sweep anything under the rug.
So someone, it scrolled past too fast, but someone said he is
Whatsoever.
literally fighting for his life right now. Oh, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
To constantly say and report this incident as attack, terrorism. It's unfair and it's insensitive.
It's insensitive to be a terrorist. Yeah, children were murdered.
Definite
Is he
Definite
really trying to
crime.
claim insensitivity
Definite.
as a result of this?
And that will never be swept under the rug.
Oh, his feelings were hurt that we take offense to him running over people without mercy.
There's always going to be
Jesus Christ.
healing that has to take place.
He's been ranting for 30 minutes now.
Mm-hmm. He's watching the stream.
It's going to be difficult. And that should not be swept under the rug.
You were swept under
Whatsoever.
the rug with your lawyer, bitch, when you fired your lawyer.
But it's very insensitive and unfair to not recognize that there's many other victims that never is talked about.
What are you talking about, dude?
And for people to
Brothers,
paint a
fuck
certain
you,
picture,
asshole. The safest place he was in jail.
mostly
No, it's
from
not.
this
Trust
county,
me.
to put this
Yeah.
picture out there,
Look,
it's not only hurtful,
we have 23 super
but it's
chats backed up.
insensitive,
I have
and
to
it's
get through
not
some of these.
True.
Go for it.
Loving the maritime hats, Vices, Ozzy, and Farron, says Alyssa K. Thank you. I asked a question about your oath and expected the truth. Isaac
I'm sure the
Bowles.
court read through the motion for change of venue.
The defense attorney is thanking God he got released. Yes, Lancelot,
though
correct.
it was a lot of paperwork in those motions. I think it was obvious that the venue should have been changed. Obvious. No. It's too many connections and it's too close.
Prejudicial.
It's
You
too
mean.
close.
Beeve, I don't know what you're talking about here. Farron, Jeff / Andre. You mean Hayden? Aussie, smash,
Andre.
kill, fuck, talk dirty. I don't know what you're talking about, Beeve.
If there was any chance,
Somebody
for a fair
translate
trial
Beeve
and
speak
an
to me.
impartial jury, it should not have been.
I understand it, but I don't want to.
I don't.
But yet it
Who's
was denied
Andre?
Andrew, it'll be mindset.
Oh, Andrew.
without any
Okay.
validity.
Well, everybody wants to fuck me, so I don't care about the other two responses.
0.
The trial is inside the
There's
plaintiff.
so much bias is going on there.
Oh, hang on. He's actually taking a breath.
No, he's panicking. He's having a panic attack, is what he's doing.
And even with all this, for the record, we still have no proof of jurisdiction.
Oh, fuck off. Wolfen73 is coming off top of his pinhead.
We still have no bond on file
because you don't get a
in the
bond.
docket sheet.
This jagoff makes me regret due process.
We still have no
Jesus.
plaintiff. We still have no claim.
You read the wrong
We're
chapter,
not sure
fucker.
of the relationship
Says here for
between
the
you,
truth.
Your Honor, and a father of one of the people that was injured. We're not clear on that relationship, no matter how well prepared the speech was. It was.
Bailiff is
a
not
prepared speech.
amused.
That was obvious.
Bailiff is just like, can I hit him,
Where's the proof?
Judge? Can I please just hit him once, really
Just
hard,
asked
at the
that
base
same
of the
question.
spine, the base of the skull?
Can an affidavit?
Speaking of base, Bass, making a boner out of your objection
Given
sign is a respectful
that
in-court
there
demonstration.
is no bias, no conflict of interest, and no
Yeah.
interest in the outcome of this case.
His original objection sign was held up by his dick root.
There still is no proof.
Oh, that's right. He shoved
Okay.
it down his pants, didn't
If you
Yeah,
Wanker.
hold the full judicial
Literally.
power of the state,
laughing my ass off. They need to put one of those talking
Or is it the
AIs with an
military
avatar of the state and declare it a citizen.
Of course, I've given you about 50 minutes to make your various arguments.
Has it been
You've now
50
repeated
minutes?
yourself a number of times, so I'm going to turn to the state to
Finally.
see if they have any response.
First rule of litigation, don't
ahead.
piss off the
Thank
judge.
you, Judge. Judge, I'm going to summarize what I just heard by quoting from a case from the Eastern District of Wisconsin.
I regret that I have but one like to
Federal
give for the
case
streamer.
found at
Thank you, Wolfram.
2022 Westlaw 3045190.
Can you repeat that last
I'm
one
so
more time?
sorry. 3045190.
Q Rivera, someone
Let's
write him
off
and ask him to watch
versus
LV or
Moran.
Nick.
This case is talking about many of the topics that Mr. Brooks has now recited to the court, and simply states the majority of Retzloff's filing is incomprehensible jargon and cut and paste
Objection,
legal mumbo
incomprehensible.
jumbo. Sovereign citizen theories are frivolous and wholly without merit. The court goes on to cite to Bay, B-E-Y, versus the state of Indiana at 847, Fed 3rd, 559, on pages 559 through 560, a Seventh Circuit Court of Appeals decision from 2017.
Says don't feed the trolls.
Mr.
Oh, God.
Brooks knowingly
One of the parents is giving a statement on Cruz.
No individual
Oh, yeah.
by that name, Your Honor.
Please do
That's a
the
little bit
courtesy
disheartening.
of not interrupting the state, as they did not interrupt you for over the almost 50 minutes that you spoke. Thank you. Please continue.
Your Honor, the record is very clear that Mr. Brooks knowingly, willingly, voluntarily, and intelligently insisted on representing himself in this trial.
Mm-hmm.
He has no constitutional right to stand by counsel, none whatsoever. The court patiently went through the form and advised him of many of the things he's complaining about here
In
today.
ridiculous
The resources of the
detail.
state, the knowledge of the law, his ignorance of the law, and his words to this court, and I quote to the best of my ability, "It don't make me flinch one bit."
It don't make me
That's
flinch
what he
one
told
bit.
this court, whatever it was, 2 weeks ago. Now he's here complaining over and over and over again how unfair this is to him. It's highly offensive. I don't know, because unfortunately I was talking to my investigator if he accused this court of treason, but I certainly heard that word come out of his mouth, and it is absolutely shocking that he would throw such a word around so loosely in this courtroom. This court has been exceedingly patient, exceedingly respectful
Damn
of
straight.
his rights at every turn.
Brooks, you can
At
suck my
every
average
turn.
sized white dick.
I want to address this claim that he only had 3 days to prepare for trial.
Yes, do
It's
it.
absolutely
Here we
a
go.
false statement.
Bring it.
The record should reflect that he does have 3 banker's boxes on his table. The record should reflect that every time the state calls a witness to the stand, he swiftly and easily turns to those boxes,
Ooh.
which appear to be alphabetized or organized in some fashion by the public defenders who turned it over to
Get
him.
him, Brenda.
And quickly removes the folder of the witness who's testifying and effectively
Yeah, just average. I'm not
cross-examines
going to brag.
that witness using notes from the
I'm a
public
realist.
defender. We know that because he's tried to confront witnesses with the notes from the public defender. He is not going into this blind or with one arm tied behind his back. They did all the homework, and he's simply sitting here reading their notes, reading their cross-examination questions, and asking the questions, and then going on to his ridiculous questions having to do with his belief in the sovereign citizen movement. There's no way this record would reflect that this defendant is not adequately prepared for trial. He's never asked for a speedy trial.
Like, clearly knows nothing of
Statements on
boat
one
law.
hand, you violated his rights because it's taken us so long to get to trial. And on the other hand, we're rushing him to this case and he hasn't had adequate time to prepare.
Crush him.
He is not denied access to legal materials. In
Triple
the jail.
negative is
The record is
a
very
negative.
clear
Okay.
from the jail administrator. It should not be confused. He misleads this court intentionally to
No one is
say,
sending
I
some
only get out of
hate
my
mail."
cell 2 hours a day. That is a fact. That is for his own safety so that other inmates do not. inflict
Wisconsin
physical
probably
harm
has an
on him.
online prisoner contact
He
system.
has access to a
Lots of
tablet.
states do.
He has access to a computer. Whether he chooses to ask for those resources is up to him. I would also cite the court to U.S. XREL George versus Lane, Lane, 7th Circuit Court of Appeals at 718 Fed 2nd 226, where a pro se defendant attempted to complain on appeal
He looks like he drank the grease from Burger King.
about his lack of access to
Aw,
a computer.
I'm probably fatter than him, so
research
stop
system,
that.
Paralegal training or law school
It's not
education.
very nice.
The court rejected that contention and said,
I thought he was going to quote the
once a
game
defendant
show
has
host from
asserted
Billy
his right to
Madison.
refuse counsel and conduct his own defense,
Am I wrong that I haven't seen Billy
he has
Madison?
no constitutional right
Yes.
to access
Okay.
those resources.
don't like Adam
and
Sandler.
again, you warned him, Judge.
Yeah.
You fairly warned him, and he basically acted as if you were insulting him and said it didn't make him flinch one bit.
Yeah, laugh it up, funny boy.
Much of the last 50 minutes, which this court has graciously extended him the opportunity
And
to
don't
go
forget,
on
there's
and
a
on
jury
and
that is
on.
getting pissed because they're sitting in a really small,
Nothing
hot,
more
sweaty
than
room.
legal mumble
Mhm.
jumble. He's reading from some typewritten transcript.
It's
I can
mostly
see that
fur.
from where I'm sitting. I don't know who's giving
You're
him
not wrong.
these materials.
I'll give you that one.
But he has an agenda here. It's to stall, delay, disrupt, intimidate,
That was good.
and it's not going to work. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, that's a load of crap.
Mr. Brooks, this is also
A load of crap.
I gave you about 50 minutes.
I just want to object to
It's like my cousin Vinny. Whatever he just said, that's all bullshit.
Made. I'm not trying to hold you up from what you're gonna say, but that's a load of crap.
Mr.
For
Brooks,
her to
Everything that
sit
guy
there-
just says
for her to
bullshit.
sit there-
objection is noted.
For her to sit
It's
there, Your
no,
Honor.
it's my turn. Let me go through this. I
Ooh, she
graciously
coming in hot.
gave you 50 minutes to raise all these various points that you want to bring up. I then gave the state an opportunity to respond. That is the proper procedure.
Procedure. Yeah.
I followed decorum. I followed civility. I did not interrupt you. The state did not interrupt you. Your objection to their characterization, it's noted for the record. I am going to render a decision at this point. Please listen, and please do not interrupt.
No, that's not the deck. I don't know how to use the deck yet. Oh, she's gonna lay into his fucking
As I
ass
indicated,
right
Here we
The
go.
defendant spoke for about 50 minutes, raising a litany of complaints and issues and theories regarding
Let it go.
his view
Let
of how
it
this
go.
case has proceeded. Many of these issues, if not the vast majority or even all of them, have already been addressed by this court in one way or the other.
Judge Smokehouse, bring in the smoke.
Looking at, for example, his complaints about change of venue. It is true this court denied the change of venue motion. The court made a record at that hearing. I stand behind that record and that decision. The arguments made regarding that decision, which I would note he has yet to file an interlocutory appeal challenging that, are nothing more than speculative, without a basis in law or fact. To say that this
Ladies and
jury
gentlemen of the jury,
is biased
this is
would be a
irrefutable evidence
complete
that the defendant is in
miscarriage of
fact
justice
lying.
and a mischaracterization of the process this court painstakingly took in order to obtain a fair and impartial jury. There is absolutely nothing on this record before the court throughout these proceedings to suggest that this is a biased jury. I stand behind my previous determination and the process that this court went through, including initially calling an unusually large panel for which the clerk of court
I have an unusually large panel.
qualification questionnaire, and then ultimately a case-specific questionnaire was sent to approximately 1,400 jurors or potential jurors. There was ample opportunity for the parties throughout the proceedings leading up to the end of August to review those materials. There were numerous strikes for cause that this court entertained. Even prior to that specific hearing, the parties met, they conferred. The state agreed not to challenge the vast majority of the challenges to jurors brought by the defense.
Fatality.
Then there was the hearing. Then this court, at jury selection, allowed for
You are weird.
an indefinite.
I hope you're a
number
woman,
of
but if you
strikes
are,
for
you're
cause.
weird.
Many were granted, if not all. And then even on the day that the jurors were brought in, the court provided the jurors with a supplemental questionnaire dealing specifically with the issue of exposure to the political advertisements. And then each party had the opportunity to exercise 10 preemptory strikes, which is well above the number of strikes allowed for by statute, which would be 6 based upon the homicide charges, 1 extra for the alternates, which would be 7. But out of an abundance of caution and in the interest of justice, the court gave each side 10, for which many of those Mr. Brooks chose not to exercise. And then pursuant to state law, the clerk of court chose names to strike by lot. Again, there's nothing on this record before the court to suggest that this jury that we have is anything but fair and impartial. And I take issue with the characterization that they are anything but. They've been diligent, they take notes, they are attentive. They come to this court, as the case law says, there's a presumption that they come to the court without bias. And it's through the jury selection process that the parties and the court ferret out that bias. Many of the jurors who were brought in were struck for cause. Many others were not. But ultimately, we have a fair and impartial jury.
Mm-hmm.
As I listen to the litany of issues
Leave Litany alone.
Complaints raised by Mr. Brooks, I would note that they are all unsubstantiated, conclusory allegations and assertions without an adequate basis raised in law and fact. There's been several misstatements by Mr. Brooks regarding either the record that's been made, items that's been provided to him, or the basis for the court either sustaining, I should say, or overruling objections, for an example. There's been a mischaracterization of his rights that he claims to have. As I have stated repeatedly, your constitutional rights are not absolute when you're in a criminal trial, meaning your First Amendment right is not unfettered. It is frankly no different why the case law is very clear. You can't yell fire in a crowded theater.
Oh, don't
no
say
one
that.
Has
Oh,
a
fuck.
First Amendment right to do that.
Oh,
In a
Judge.
criminal case,
Judge, that is so
the
fucking
parties
stupid
have
of
an
you to say that.
obligation to follow not only the Constitution and the statutes that are applicable, but to follow criminal procedure, the rules of evidence.
Exactly.
That
was
is what
stupid of the judge to say. Stupid.
circumscribes the rights that a defendant or the state has in a criminal trial. The issues you raise, for example, regarding subject matter jurisdiction are baseless, they're frivolous, and they're not anything this court needs to address further. The fact that you now are asking questions about whether this is admiralty court or a military court or a court of competent jurisdiction is frivolous. This
Still missing
court
the
has
magic word.
jurisdiction
Where's the V
over the
word?
criminal cases brought before it by the state of Wisconsin. In this particular case, these are allegations that criminal conduct occurred in the city of Waukesha. The city of Waukesha is within the county of Waukesha. This court sits as an elected official in the county of Waukesha to hear these types of cases. That is clear. The only argument or relief
I'm
that
just yelling
I
into the microphone.
could
Sorry.
discern through the course of those 50 minutes was Mr. Brooks's request that this case be dismissed for lack of subject matter jurisdiction. And as I have just indicated, this court has jurisdiction. It's not been raised. Let me rephrase that. The issue has not even been raised properly. There's never been a written motion. There's never been even an oral motion that would comport with 80201, which requires that the basis for the relief being requested be stated with specificity and be based in law and fact. The vast majority of the points that you raise, sir, are issues that you can raise on appeal. It is true. You have a right to an interlocutory appeal. I would not be the judge to decide any of those issues. So the fact that you complain about
Hang on.
What the? Okay, let's just deny the motion as it is. What the hell's going on with this camera? It's like the internet's possessed. Yeah, fine, okay. Well, I mean, holy shit. Yes. Oh, here we go.
to do that. You raise issues concerning,
There we
I
go.
guess,
Jeff,
plea
you're almost
bargaining.
there.
I have never been
I had to do
made
that. Everything
aware that you
like
would want to
everything
change your
reset.
plea in this case, and that you're not aware of the state wanting to do
No,
that.
I did that on purpose.
That is the first
Not a
time
boomer move.
any
I did it on
such
purpose.
issue has been raised. And I see
Warning
it
then, if you
as
did it on purpose.
and as simply a statement made by you as part of the litany of things
Leave litany alone.
that you are not perhaps pleased with. As far as my conduct in this case,
Thank you, Ron Butters. I
I
appreciate it.
already addressed those issues. I'm not going to revisit issues related to
She's letting him have
my
it.
familiarity with the father of one of the victims. That was done very early on. I made a very thorough record, and I gave the parties at that point an opportunity to address that after they had ample time to digest that information. While it's true you have a right to seek substitution of judge, it is not unfettered. There was a time limit for that. In fact,
He doesn't know what unfettered
exercised
means.
because
She needs to use
a prior
smaller words.
judge was assigned to
Either
this
that or
case,
writing crayon
and
for him.
your attorneys on your behalf exercise that right.
Which
of
guy?
substitution.
Me guy, that guy, or this
So
guy
to say
over
that
here?
you have the right to seek recusal at any time would be a misstatement of the law. And even if you think that should be exercised, or there is a valid claim for that, sir, it's not been raised in the proper way before
banging the dad.
this court.
God, I'm 26 super
This
chats
trial
behind.
Will keep going.
Well, hopefully, when she's done tearing
I
him a new
still
one, she'll go
expect
for lunch and you can
the
get through them.
basic
We don't want
rules
to
Yeah, it's
of
lunch. It's
civility
lunchtime
and
now.
decorum to be followed. That includes, sir, that when there is an objection to a question that you ask, that you wait for the state to indicate
I am
their
Fetter
objection
Woman.
and the basis for it. If I need additional
Thank you,
information,
Flux.
I will ask for it. If I don't need additional information, I will rule on it. And I do expect that even if you disagree with that ruling, that you will abide by it and that you will move forward. Whether that's
Yeah,
asking a
nuance.
new
Judge Mummy's
question,
giving him a spanking.
rephrasing a question that you've asked, I do ask that you follow that simple rule of decorum. And that's you not interrupt, and then you follow the rules of procedure. As far as the other issues you raised concerning your right to assistance of counsel, the record before this court over the many days that topic has been raised, even going back to the 2 afternoons.
And
of
Tankard is
hearings
gifted
this
20
court
memberships.
held.
Congratulations
I
if
will
you
not
are a
revisit
recipient
those.
of Tankard's memberships.
I believe
He gave like
I
485,000
honor
memberships
your
yesterday
request to
and 20
represent
today.
yourself as is required by the Constitution of not only the United States of America, but the Constitution of the state of Wisconsin. And that you made a very deliberate choice after being fully advised and aware of all the requirements that I needed to go through under the case law, both case law in the state of Wisconsin and case law from the 7th Circuit Court of Appeals, which not only guides this court, but this court must follow.
Ten grounds one more time.
I agree with the state and would draw
Tank
your
has given
attention
40
to the
today.
two
I missed the
cases
first
that
20.
were cited. United States ex rel George versus Lane, found at 718 F. 2nd 226, and Retzlaff versus Moran, found at 2022 Westlaw 3045190. I let you put on the record all of those points in order to give you that opportunity to make a full record of the issues that you have believed that you are entitled to raise. But those sovereign arguments regarding written findings of fact,
Bullshit.
bill of particulars,
Bullshit arguments.
regarding contracts that you enter into, regarding admiralty court, etc., they're baseless, sir. And this court need not address them further.
Boom.
Now, with that, I know it's 11:30, but I would like to get one more witness on before we break for lunch. The jury.
I've got
has been out for
31
quite some
super
time.
chats, Your Honor.
So I'll instruct Madam Clerk to bring the jury out.
All right.
Bring up the Higgins-Levine
Oh, fuck you.
415 US 533 decision. That was not addressed, and the issues are still not addressed. There's still been no proof to anything that you said.
She literally
Anything
just said
that
she doesn't have
the
to consider them,
prosecution
you
has
dickhead.
said. There still
Move on.
hasn't
Objection
been.
is noted, and we will continue. Bring the jury out, please.
There
There we
still
go.
hasn't been
Mr.
any
Brooks,
She
proof.
doesn't care.
I've addressed them
There
to the
still hasn't
extent that
been
I
any
will.
proof. There still hasn't been any proof.
You're going to go to the bad boy room.
I
All right.
never
Just call
once-
him in contempt
Do me a
already.
favor and grab some bulgogi and
Comment about
yaki
me
at
not
some point
flinching
in the
was
near
when you
future.
said
Anytime I
that
see
there's
you or Andrew
66
streaming, I miss
years of
Korea
experience
Law,
at that
Osan
table.
for 2 years,
That's the comment I
Osan
said,
Air Base
that
in the
doesn't make me
house.
flinch. That was mischaracterized. That should be for the record. There's still been no proof.
Mr.
About-
Brooks, please stop. I'm not going to address whether there's verified proof or not of jurisdiction,
Because
whether
it's not.
there's anything along those lines. It is frankly not required under the law. You may disagree with that. You can take that up on appeal, whether that's an interlocutory appeal or whether that's a direct appeal if there is a conviction, but I'm not going to address it any further.
That's what the judge is
There's no
saying right
verified
there.
proof.
There does not need to be, sir. All right, I
It does
believe the
need to
jury
be.
is coming out. Is that true?
In order for a case to,
All right, the
To
record
go
should
on, there should
reflect
be
that the
proof.
jury is coming out and we are about to
Do I have
continue
grounds to
with
ask for
the
the bailiff
state's
to be
next
given a
witness.
2x2 so we
Plaintiff
can
address.
full
That wasn't
Buford
addressed.
pucer on this puke? Yeah,
where's the
just
plaintiff? Where's the
tee
plaintiff?
off on him. Wham.
That's 'cause
The
there is
jury
none.
will disregard the statements presently being made by the defendant.
Because
Patty
y'all
B
don't want the jury
photography,
to know the
he
truth.
won't ever get
The
it out
jury
of his
will
system.
disregard
No, he
those
I
statements
understand.
made by the
I
defendant.
see.
It is not his
Spud Gun,
opportunity
can you
to
drop a link to
testify. They
Ozzy
are
Overload's
comments,
channel?
and as such
Ozzy
are to
Overload,
be
drop a
link
link
disregarded.
to your
times.
I see
channel.
what's going on.
I'll drop it.
Work.
All right, thank you, everyone. You may be seated.
This guy wants an assistant. Who
Not
the
gonna
fuck
work.
does he think he is? He thinks he's
Attorney
someone
Opera,
who
you may
waived
call
his
your
right.
next witness.
Thank you. The state calls Hope Evans.
This is going to be
All right,
short, I
good
guess.
morning, Ms. Evans. If you would please make
So-
your way to the witness
Shiv
stand.
Charan says, Can't
It is
companies
of a
bring
riser,
charges against somebody?
So be mindful
What
of
is
that.
stopping entities from
When
bringing
you get there,
charges
please
again?
remain standing. Raise
nothing.
your right hand.
No,
The entity
that's- that's
of
why
cities
he's
was
so
constantly
stupid.
bringing
Swear you
charges.
Do you solemnly swear
He's
that
just
the
a
testimony
fuckwit.
you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? I do.
Before you ask, she's
Thank
not
you.
on
Please
the
be
scale.
seated.
She's nowhere on the tier. Don't even ask.
First thing I will ask you to do is to state your first
I don't know if
and
this was
last
mentioned,
names
says
for
Catherine
the
Rux,
record and
But if the guy
spell
in
each.
Florida did not get sentenced today, which he did, the victim's parents will have a chance to dress him before sentencing, and he'll probably just get life in prison. The recommendation is life in prison,
Thank you.
but
Go ahead,
Yes.
your witness.
they'll make
The
the decision
prosecutors
on
are
what
pushing
happens.
against it.
Evans.
Yeah.
Ma'am, on the day of November 21, 2021, did you attend the Waukesha Christmas Parade?
We did.
And you came with your family, is that correct?
Is that a yes?
She's never
Yes,
come in her
sorry.
life.
That's okay, thank you.
Just for the court report, if you could say yes or no. And was one of the people that was with you your daughter?
Yes.
Oh, she
And
has
what
come.
was her
Well,
age at the time?
never mind.
Her age at the time was 10.
Okay. And was there a time when she was recording the events that were occurring during the parade?
She pretty much recorded the whole parade.
Okay. And were you present when this was happening?
Yes.
Standing right next to her, basically?
Sitting
Did
next to
her
her. She was
daughter
on my husband's
die?
lap.
Someone just
Okay.
like give me a heads
And
up
Sounds
here.
like it.
Give me a
her,
spoiler.
Using a device to
She's
record
talking
the
about her in the
parade.
past tense,
Yes,
so
ma'am.
I'd be saying
What type of
Yeah.
device was
yeah.
it?
An iPhone.
And was that her phone?
Yes.
Okay. And during the parade, were you present when the dancing grannies were struck by the
I'm not.
red
I'm not a
SUV?
breast
Yes.
guy.
And that
Sorry.
get captured by your daughter on her iPhone
Yes.
at some point in time?
She did
you
not
turn
die.
that,
Okay, good.
Recording
Oh,
over to
well, there
the
you go.
Waukesha police.
Yes.
And prior to doing that, did you alter the content of
Yes.
the recording in any way?
No.
Was the recording that you turned over a true depiction of the events as you saw them unfold right in front of you?
Yes.
Like to display exhibit 139 to the witness only, please.
Harvey milk.
And ma'am, it should be on the screen in front of you. We're going to just play it for just a few seconds first to make sure you can look at it and identify this, that we're talking about the same video you provided in this case, okay?
Ben
So
Dover
we'll
knows
play
what's
about
up.
Three or 4 seconds worth there.
I'm an everything guy, but yeah, if I had to choose a part,
All
That-
right,
that
does
would
that
be
look familiar to you?
Yes,
Okay. Is this the recording that your daughter captured that afternoon?
yes,
And same recording that you turned over to the Waukesha Police?
yes.
All right. Move to admit number 139 and permission to publish.
Objection.
Exhibit 139 is received. Permission to publish is granted. The objection is overruled.
He's faster than
Your Honor,
me.
this particular recording is 15 seconds in duration. I'm going to ask that it be played with the volume on.
Go ahead.
Simmons, is that what you remember seeing that afternoon?
Yes.
Did you
Probably.
hear those loud thuds?
Yes.
Thank you. I don't have any other questions. Mr. Brooks may have some.
Wow.
questions.
Any cross?
Yeah, and I object to being called that name again, and I don't consent to it again.
Brooks,
for the record.
fuck you.
Noted.
Shut the fuck up, you miscreant.
Say nothing. As your lawyer, I would say, shut the
Just
fuck
a
up.
few questions.
That was a short witness.
Do you recall about what time you arrived at the parade that day?
No. Before it started.
Do you recall how long you were there before the parade actually started?
think he just needs to
get
shut up.
underway?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. I don't recall.
And who all were you with?
My family, my friend's son, my daughter.
I probably
my
can
husband,
parallax,
my
but that sort of
mother-in-law,
just threw me for a second.
myself.
During the parade, were any of you or your family injured?
No.
Oh, I wish. I wish.
Do you recall seeing a vehicle approaching?
Yes.
And about how far was it from you when you saw it approaching?
Roughly, like, I don't really know of an estimate of the amount distance. It was roughly when it started hitting the dancing grannies.
Did you see the vehicle strike anyone before that point?
No, the crowd was rather large at the parade.
Do you remember
Hit the like
large
button
crowd,
and subscribe button,
do
please.
You recall it being pretty loud at that point?
We're 250 away from
The parade I've been
28,000.
to has been loud in general, so
So it'd be fair to say that that one was pretty loud.
yeah, I suppose.
Do you recall what you did when you saw people being struck?
Yes, the direct was super short.
My husband
It didn't
pressed
need to be
my
extended.
daughter
You-
into his chest. So
Did
that
you
she
hear
could
those
see.
thumps on the car? The end.
I passed her to somebody behind me, and then I got my mother-in-law up to go inside of the karate studio that we were sitting in front of, as well as the young man that was with us.
And do you recall how long you were in the karate studio?
No,
Was it briefly or
we were in there until we were told that we were able to leave by the police.
did you hear at
The
any
fuck
time
are you talking
a
about, idiot?
report of shots fired?
Suck my dick, you fucking asshole.
Did you hear any shots?
It was loud and chaotic. I can't say for sure if I heard shots or not.
So would it also be fair to say that if a horn may have been blowing, you wouldn't have heard that either?
I would have heard a horn. We weren't that far from where the vehicle came through on the road.
So it'd be fair to say that you think you would have heard a horn, but not shots.
I don't know if shots were fired further down the road or if I didn't hear any shots when the car went past.
No, I'm not asking when it went past. I'm saying the question was at any time. So I should have been more clear. I apologize. At any time during that moment.
I don't believe I heard gunshots. I've never heard a gunshot before, so I can't really say yes or no.
So it'd be fair to say you wouldn't really know what a gunshot would sound like.
Correct.
Lots of videos of him driving. Dozens.
Seeing as how you've never heard a gunshot before, would it be fair to say that gunshot before?
Welcome back, FB.
What's going on?
It might be really loud.
Oh, this guy.
I wouldn't know. I've never heard of.
Hurry up. Catch up, goth mommy.
Yes.
This is a parade goer?
You recall if it was music playing?
The daughter video recorded basically the entirety of the parade.
Coming from,
I think she was just brought in for the
vehicles in the parade.
audio and to establish. And now he's just being a dick, as you'd expect.
Yeah.
While we're waiting, what up, chat? What's going on?
No death penalty in the state of Wisconsin, correct?
Unfortunately. Although he's committing a death
about what time
penalty
you
on
and
my
your family
ears.
left the parade?
No.
You recall making statements to law enforcement at any time during the incident?
Yeah, Zoe, you're not alone in that.
After the incident, the days after?
When I sent the video in to the police department. Is the only time I talked to anybody about this.
Do you recall when that was that you sent the video in? Was it a few days after the incident or a week or two? Or
I don't honestly remember.
How exactly is that relevant?
were you contacted by law enforcement about any follow-up to the video?
No.
Did you follow up with law enforcement about the video?
No.
Just shut up, dude.
And I'm assuming at some point you took that video off of your daughter's phone. Would that be fair to say?
Correct.
And did you post that video footage anywhere, social media or anything like that?
No.
So it was just only to law enforcement that the video was shown?
Correct.
Never showed it to any other family members or friends at any point?
Objection, relevance.
Grounds.
Overruled. You may answer.
No.
Folks asking who's in the bed. Buddy is in the bed. Wrapped up like a taco. The taco that he is.
When were you notified that it was a possibility that you may be called to testify in this matter?
I received correspondence in the mail. I don't remember the exact date of when I received it. August, I think.
So not that long ago then would be accurate.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah.
Or pretty recently, rather.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Buddy, come here.
Do you recall if that was in subpoena form?
Yes.
Did it state by whom the subpoena was sent?
uh,
Oh, not this shit
the
again.
district attorney's office.
Did it have a name?
Susan?
That's a nice lady, but it's a sociopathic, crazy person asking her questions.
Did you contact the district attorney's office after receiving the subpoena?
I mailed back the subpoena, and I did call on October 3rd to see if I would have to come in, because I had received no notification about anything. I was told that I was going to receive a call back, and they did contact me.
Say hi to the chat. Say hello.
To say that I was an on-call witness.
Can I show you a funny thing that I do with him?
Of October,
He doesn't
3rd,
bend his arms.
Check to see if you would be
I do.
needed. Is it
White
fair to
power.
say that at that time you
White
weren't
power.
sure if you would be
Take
testifying?
pictures. White power. White power.
Did you seek to testify?
Do that on your own stream, please.
Oh, God. For those that don't know, I'm referencing a Dave Chappelle skit. You know,
Yes.
the non-controversial comedian Dave Chappelle, right?
And
The black KKK member.
Puppy power. Doggy power. But he's like, Mom, stop making me racist.
Yeah, please stop making your dog racist.
It's Dave Chappelle. It's okay.
ever
It's okay.
tell you in any way that they were the plaintiff in this matter?
Oh, God.
Those words were never spoken to me.
Are you aware of any plaintiff in this matter? Grounds.
Irrelevant.
Dude, she's
Sustain.
obviously hungry. Let her go to lunch.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
She's got some butter to snort somewhere.
Next question.
Hell yeah, buttercream gang.
Did you or your husband or anyone in your family that was present at the parade file any claims on the matter?
Fuck your sovereign citizen bullshit.
Understand the question.
Not really.
Please rephrase.
It's ironic that he's the biggest twat in
At
the room.
any time, did you file a claim with any, I guess, the agency or anything like that?
Forehead says it
in
all.
regards to the incident?
No.
What's wrong with you? Get that butter.
Did any
Do it, George.
any information that you
Fat bottom girls make the
obtained
rock and
in
world
regards
go
to this
round.
incident
Hell yeah.
have a complaint with it?
Just a naughty nanny.
Grounds.
Objection relevance.
Sustained us to the form of the question.
Have you ever seen
I could not have timed that
any
better.
complaint related to this incident? Grounds.
I'm gonna take
Sustained us to the form of the question.
please.
Do you know of any complaint with this incident?
Oh, the prosecutor's so done.
Oh, I know you're gonna let it all
Not sure.
go. That
Bottom
bottom
girls, you make the
Question.
rockin' world go around.
What kind of complaint? I mean,
She's like, can I please go?
The poor woman, honestly.
Have you ever seen any issued charges in relation to this incident?
Sorry,
Grounds.
I did not understand what Mr. Brooks just asked, Your Honor.
I believe he said the issued charges.
There we go.
Buddy is not
I
a
object to that on relevance grounds, Your Honor.
Grounds.
Grounds.
Browns,
Overruled,
brown
she may
power,
answer.
Ground pounder.
ground power.
I haven't really been keeping up with the news media on the trial.
Farron's mic is very loud. Shut up,
so-
Farron.
No, I haven't seen
Oh my
a
God,
list
kick
of the
Barry.
charges.
I was referring to if
Oh wait.
you receive anything from the district attorney's office about the charges.
Boomer.
No.
Is that lawn lumber back there?
Mm,
It's not DUI guy because he's not making a face and creating internet scandal.
Are you aware of anyone bringing any claims or suits?
Objection.
Grounds.
Irrelevant.
Grounds.
Sustained. You don't have to answer that.
Oh, he won one.
Grounds for the sustain, Your Honor.
Next question, please.
The grounds for sustaining your objection? You won, you fucknut. What a cunt.
Thank God we're past the
Oh yeah.
2 hour
Do
mark.
you recall seeing the driver of the vehicle that you saw that day?
Quarter pounder.
No.
I'll be back.
Could you see if anyone else was in the vehicle that you saw?
No.
Can you recall if you saw any tents to the vehicle you saw? And by tents, I mean like tinted windows or anything of that nature.
I don't recall if the windows were tinted or not.
Do you recall where the vehicle traveled after it passed you?
No, my priority at that point was to get everybody inside and make sure they were safe.
So you didn't observe anyone struck after what you saw initially?
Correct.
Why are we so quiet?
He was just
His
about to
chat keeps
admit
telling
to
us
say that
off.
he was just ready to say he's guilty and we can all go home.
Oh.
We wish.
What are you writing?
Sonia Jira, do you lose any rights by choosing to be a sovereign citizen? No, you just lose your fucking sanity. Is he arguing any rights he no longer
And you
has?
stated that you haven't
I
really
can't wait
been
for the
keeping
judge to
up
put him in
with
his
the
place.
incident,
You
right?
just saw it. Even his eye roll is getting to me.
So that would mean that it was your choice to do so, or you just kind of just disregarded it?
Objection.
Grounds. Grounds.
Sustained.
Oh, that's like the third objection he's won all day.
Your Honor.
Next question, please.
Why does he keep asking for the grounds for why she sustained his objection?
It's almost like we're watching him get his law degree, though. You know?
After
Don't
turning
wish that
in
on upon us.
the video to law
I will hand him my
enforcement,
bar
did you keep
license.
the
I
video
will.
at that point?
Objection has been answered.
Grounds.
Overruled. She may answer.
The video is no longer on my daughter's phone. There's a copy on my phone that is still on there in case I needed to resend in the video. It has not been accessed since the day I sent it to the police.
So pretty much just keeping it just in case.
Correct.
Baldo Gagger, I reject your reality and substitute my
Have you
own.
viewed it since
I don't
turning
know,
it
Baldo.
I
into
haven't heard
law
that in years.
enforcement? Grounds. Grounds.
Grounds.
Been asked.
Grounds.
It may not have been asked, but she answered it, so I'll sustain it.
So it'd be fair to say that seeing the video today would be the first time that you saw it since turning it into law enforcement?
Correct.
Who the hell would want to watch that again?
Have they brought in the state of Wisconsin yet? Has it come in
Not yet.
on its
No.
cheese platter?
Yeah. Cheeseheads.
Yeah.
Eat cheese or die, commie.
Oh, could you imagine? Your Honor, we brought a plate of cheese curds to represent the state of Wisconsin.
Tank Rat with 20 more Legal Vices memberships. Congratulations to all of you lucky winners. And
All
thank you so much
peasants
again,
getting
Tank
a
Rat.
membership.
Just for
I've got your member right here.
Hey,
you're not aware of any plaintiff in this matter, correct?
Asked and answered.
Grounds.
oh, she's getting
Is
pissed.
that an objection?
The objection,
Yeah, that was rather
sustained.
aggressive.
Asked and answered.
you don't need to answer that.
State is a charcuterie board of cheeses. I believe in cheeses. Say hallelujah.
State of meat and cheeses.
Careful. People think me snorting is sexy. They're going to be all over you like white on rice, Ozzy.
Uh-oh. That's racist.
Unless it's brown rice.
Oh, the state of Wisconsin, no fair, and he can't bring me in.
I think you said that you.
Do you guys have red rice over there?
Back in August.
Yes.
Correct.
It's more
Received
purple than
mail
we call it purple rice
With the
here in
subpoena,
Korea.
yes.
Do you recall before August being contacted?
That is
in
correct. They're not
connection
named for
with this incident?
homosexuals.
Mm-hmm.
Grounds.
Repetitive, irrelevant.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Judge is getting pissed
Grounds for
now.
sustain, Your Honor.
As well she should. This is getting ridiculous.
No grounds.
She stated the grounds.
I mean, it's like, sir, we have so much video of you getting out of the car. I don't know what you're trying to prove here.
Mm.
That you weren't like in a mental state? Like, what is your end game?
I use this brief moment of silence for Amy Seeger. For $100 and a cup of coffee, I will dress up like a woman on the Wisconsin state flag and show up in court and tell Brooks I am the state of Wisconsin.
Is that
I
a
assume they'll-
promise?
Yeah, I assume they'll probably bring the governor, but I'd like to see that. Flux
Would
would
you
probably
consider
like to see
yourself
that
an
too.
injured party in this incident?
Objection,
Grounds.
repetitive, irrelevant.
She's
Grounds.
getting pissed.
Sustained.
Yeah. She's had enough.
Reason for the
What do I do if they're
sustain,
like both, like
Next
grounds
question,
and
please.
objections?
Then
no further questions.
it's not just one, two.
No, Your Honor.
Thank you, ma'am. You may step down.
What if I'm on grounds, objections, and fuck you all in the same one?
Fuck all you people.
Please be lunch. Please be lunch.
Meat and
It
cheese
is.
tray, meat and cheese tray, meat and cheese tray.
She said there would be like one more witness and then they'll do lunch. So hopefully it's lunchtime.
It is just before the noon hour, so this will be a good opportunity for the court to break for lunch.
Thank fuck.
I will say between an hour and 15 minutes, at least for the jurors. So
Hour and
all rise
15
for the
minutes.
jury,
Wow.
please.
Okay. That should be enough time for us
It's
to get
been
to
a
the
real
30
rough
super chats.
afternoon for you folks. I want to make sure you get some good food in you. So go back there, get yourself a sandwich, get some chips and some pop.
Stop. You're making me hungry.
Teresa,
What accent was that?
That's Wisconsin.
It was like an extra chromosome Wisconsin accent.
Yeah, it's a little bit over exaggerated. Mr. Brooks, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop being an asshole because you're making this a lot longer than it needs to be.
1 o'clock. We are in recess.
Okay, so they'll be in recess for 1 hour and 3 minutes. Clock.
Wait a minute, the jury gets an hour and 15 and we get an hour.
Oh, thank God we can like enjoy the quietude for just a little bit here.
Yeah, well, hopefully the 15 minutes or so she can bring him back and give him another bollocking. Because that was
Yeah.
just painful.
She was unhappy. So how are you doing, Hayden?
So. Oh, well, look, I mean, I'm stunned that he's not been held in contempt so far, honestly. We wouldn't be putting up with this down here, let's put it that way.
I think she has to just so that, she's just letting him ramble so that he has no grounds to complain, no grounds to appeal.
But she's already accepted the fact that he's going to appeal, so why bother?
I mean, if he was a lawyer, he'd be fucked. He would have been in jail 3 minutes into this stream today. But she's just giving him leeway, letting him do his shit so it doesn't come back to bite her in the ass. But yeah, let me quickly burn through these 31 super chats and we will then get back to our usual witty and rollicking selves. K. Shiloh Williams, if the jury were here for this, Brooks would have been strung up by now just for wasting their time. What a piece of shit. Now, the jury is waiting in a really small room just outside of the courtroom. It's hot, they're sweaty, they're bored, and they're pissed. They're much more pissed off than they would be if they would have been in a courtroom right now. That's what I think. Dan O'Neill, thank you so much, man. If you didn't run over those grannies, maybe people wouldn't bully your mom. Okay. Lemon Llama, is China's buildup in international waters within your area of practice? And if so, any chance of a stream discussing it? No, that's kind of a military thing.
I discuss that kind of stuff when I talk foreign policy.
You're discussing.
Hey there.
The line from Billy Madison, YouTube is not letting me put the actual quote. What possible line from Billy Madison could that be?
You blew it. That one?
I don't know. I don't know why YouTube wouldn't let you post that though.
I was going to say, it's got to be one of the lines that contains a swear. Hang on.
What, you're like Googling Billy Madison quotes now?
Yep.
All right. The judge will snap like a ninja this trial, says Gothy Mommy. Thank you so much. Clyde Frog 69. Clyde Frog 69 for Clyde Frog 69. What is the point of him having this 45-minute argument with the judge? He sounds like a 15-year-old arguing with his parents. It's just so he can say what he wants, and he doesn't have a grounds for appeal to come back later and say he was denied the right to make this argument in court. This judge is being so accommodating, trying her best to make sure there is no chance for a valid appeal from this. It's a rough job, and she's doing remarkably well, I think. Jillian N., it would be funny if he tried to enter pages from this chat into evidence to demonstrate the insensitivity he suffered.
Oh, I still can't believe he even tried.
Fuck, you're
that.
insensitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
My God, how long is he going to carry on for? Apparently about 50 minutes. Was how long he carried on for. Solid case. Can't convict a man with no name. Riding out on a horse with no name. Great song. This judge has an abnormal amount of patience. I hope you mean, because I think it's pretty abnormal. AB normal. JMM. 21 down. 21 left to go. Cruz lip, maybe the harsher life in prison, maybe harsher sentence. Other prisoners will not reward him with miscongeniality status and will treat him accordingly. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be rough. Otto Rommel, Judge, I am live. I am not a cat. Judge, I'm not a cat. That was the greatest thing to come out of the entire COVID experience was, Judge, I'm not a cat. And to have the judge actually say, I know you're not a cat.
That was so funny.
More unbreaded havoc. Thank you for filling in for the Pope. Yeah, hey, Pope doesn't want the money. I'll take it. Grift. Send me money. Super chat.
Grift that grift, baby.
Tardy, why stupid? Fire theater. That whole you can't shout fire in a theater was bullshit law from the first time it was entered into a judgment. And it wasn't even part of the judgment. It was what we call obiter dicta. It was like a nota bene. It was just like an extra afterthought from the judge. It's never been law. It's never been meaningful. And it was soundly criticized 30 fucking years ago at least. That's just a dumb thing to say. The judge fucked up by bringing that up. But whatever. Carlos Estrada. Eric Estrada from Chips. Fiction has taken over reality. All hail Aussies.
Yeah. What the hell were you doing? You said you did that deliberately. At least a 2-second warning would have been nice. I wouldn't have looked like a stunned mullet.
Oh no! Like everything froze on my stream, and none of the buttons were working. So I just kind of had to refresh the video, and then I had to rebuild it once I refreshed it.
Okay.
Farron, what are these videos you've sent to private chat?
Okay. It's my friend Charlie Behrens, who's a comedian. And he got very, very big and famous off of these videos. Don't worry, there's like no copyright strike or anything you're going to get. But it explains the Midwest very, very well. And they're actually
Okay.
really, really funny. So when you're,
Well-
are you done through super chats?
Oh God, no, we've still got a bunch left, but as soon as we get them, we'll
fire
go to
through
that.
those, and then we can watch
right.
those, and I'll tell you about mice people. You know.
All right, because we got like an hour and 3 minutes to kill here. Richard Gruber, we will count as 3. There will be no 4. It seems like the judge is letting him fill the awkward silence to get all this nonsense out of his system. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly what he's doing. Flux, I'm sending you money later, but that was fucking funny when it went to just Hayden. Hayden, I will say to the day I die, you're fucking funny. Yeah, but looks aren't
Flux.
everything. Looks aren't everything, Flux.
Keep her moving.
Oh, sorry. That's like the 3rd time we've snorted tonight. Xanthium 15, 27 now. Yeah. Well, now we're down to 14. So yeah, you were 27, like accurate keeping track there. Catherine Rux, he needs an exorcism. He needs Jesus in his life. Bad Weather Biker, this bell end is still at it. Yeah. And by the way, speaking of bell ends, slap that bell end down there for a notification and like and subscribe to this channel. We've got 3,000, roughly 2,900 concurrent viewers and only 2,200 likes. We could bring this fucker up to 5,000 likes that fast. If every one of you that has not hit the like button goes down there and hits it, subscribe. I am 211 subscribers away from 28,000. Fair and balanced. Go over and subscribe to her channel. If you haven't already done so, you're just a fucking idiot. So
Don't be
get
a
down there and
jackass.
do it.
Go
If you
hit the
believe
like
in,
button.
and by the way, just so you're there, we did a deal on cannibalism on Maritime Monday last Monday with a group of people that were out in the middle of the ocean. And the only thing that kept them alive for an extra couple of days was they drank the blood of a fucking sea turtle in the middle of the ocean. So you're a fucking idiot, Farron, for saying there's no turtles in the middle of the ocean. Sorry,
You're
that was like
coming at me, bro. Are you
that
fucking
goes like
coming at
that
me
goes
right
like
now?
that goes like a month ago back to a stream Farron and I did. So that was like only funny to me and Farron. So forget I just said that. But yeah, they drank the blood of a sea turtle in the middle of the ocean. So there are turtles offshore. So you fucking idiot.
Sea
That's what
turtle
it called
saves
me.
the day. There you go.
Yep, this is freaking torture. American legend. She's chesting up on him, but verbally. I think she should chest up to him, actually.
Megals, just to address that comment, no, I haven't, but I will add that to my list of things, okay? That's just specifically to one person.
Hayden has a list of things. Tank Rat's got grounds. Do we have grounds? Do we have another 20 memberships from Tank Rat? I've lost Bass says Legal Vices, the sea turtle comment was so dumb I never forgot. So at least 3 of us know. But hey, liquor was involved and there are sea turtles, so fuck off, Bass. Apparently, once you hit your limit on gifting, you have to wait 24 hours. I tried an hour ago and was denied. Well, welcome back. Hey, I'm still hopeful that Judge She-Hulk will get to twerk at some point in this trial.
Oh my God.
She's not Judge She-Hulk. She's China, the 9th wonder of the world.
No, she's Monica Lewinsky.
Well, as someone said yesterday, she's a sexy Delta Burke.
Put her in a blue dress. She's Monica.
Which is me and my elder. Oh, I just
You put her
nuked
in
someone's
that blue
super
dress.
chat.
I'm telling you right now, she's a Monica when you put her in that blue dress.
All right, I literally just nuked someone's super chat and I don't know who it was.
You're a dick.
I am. Oh God. All right, it was like after Ron Doors. Oh, now I gotta figure out the fuck it. Does that mean I have to recycle this damn stream too? God dang it. I hate when I do that. I am so sorry for nuking someone's super chat. I'm trying to revive it.
Sarah Palin. I only think it's because, and yes, I agree, a prettier Monica. I think you're only saying Sarah Palin just because of the glasses and the accent. I can see Russia from my house. I think that's what you're thinking. I think it's Monica. You damn well know it's that woman.
Oh man, I am so sorry. This is like from 1:36, so like 30 minutes ago. Let me quickly scroll back and see who was ahead of Rob Dorr. I am so sorry for missing the super chat. I'm an idiot and I deserve to be punished. Spank me, spank me.
Andrew really has to show us how to use those Google Docs to capture them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm just kind of an idiot about things like that. So, okay, fuck. I am so sorry. Whoever this was, I really, really regret this. And I'm just seeing that I've missed lots of super chats since then. So it's kind of worse.
Oh, dear.
Someone talk. Save me here for a second.
So the other day I was
so
going out to the store there.
Mhm.
So the video that you're gonna hear, and a lot of people I saw knew Charlie Barons. He's the one, Cape Removen. He started the Manitowoc Minute. So crazy story, true story. It was my very first job in Rockford, Illinois, as a reporter, and since you're all like super, super broke as reporters, I made $19,000 a year, like my very first job, which in the US, that's like Taco Bell managers make $45,000 starting. So like, you're the broke of the broke. And so there was a house of reporters and it was 4 of us. We all lived in the same house to like save money. And there was 2 guys that lived downstairs and me and my female roommate, Alex, who lived upstairs. And her boyfriend was Charlie Barons, and they eventually get married. I saw recently they got like COVID divorce, but
Ouch.
but knew Charlie very well. Super nice guy. He used to make me laugh so hard because he was from Wisconsin, and I know he went out to LA for a little bit and was doing stand up and whatnot. Then came back to Wisconsin and kind of stuck around and started the Manitowoc Minute. Which, if you don't know Manitowoc, Wisconsin, it's just outside of, or just east of Appleton, Green Bay area. So it's very there up north. And he's one of 12 kids, and he always talks about his family and all that stuff. So he does like really funny YouTubes about Midwest accents and what everything means. For example, have you ever heard the word jagbag? Have you heard the word jagbag?
No, I don't think I want to.
Well, allegedly, we all thought in Chicago, we thought that jagbag was a Midwest thing. It's actually just a Chicago thing. Chicagoans, we always say, quit being a jagbag. I don't know why, but bag is a big one. Bag, hot dog, all those kinds of words. So I know I overemphasize it, which is kind of like the whole joke of it. But when I moved out west and when I lived out east too, I never really noticed it in myself. And then when I came home, like if I was gone for a couple months and I came home and visited, oh man, I heard the Midwest accent real quick. So, but yeah. But supper clubs suck. Yeah. Supper clubs.
What is this supper club?
What do you think supper is? Okay,
so it's just like a group of idiots that get together for dinner or something?
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. Red pill, blue pill. Farron is terrible at telling stories. Well, fuck you, guy. I'm trying to help Jeff here and keep the conversation going.
There are so many chats here that like this. I'm way out of my depth with handling super chats at this level. So I think I've kind of almost narrowed it down to the next super chat, but you guys are so freaking awesome with all your regular chats and the super chats that I'm literally just like adrift in a sea of chats right now.
Oh, and another thing too. This is a Wisconsin thing. If you ever hear people in Wisconsin say, "Oh my God, it's a fib," it's a fib, F-I-B.
It's a lie.
I actually did not know this until it was a coworker, I want to say 4 years ago, who was from Wisconsin. She told me, she's like, "Oh my God, you're such a fib," and I was like, "I'm not lying." And she was like,
"Yeah,
no."
Okay."
She goes, "No." She goes, "It means fucking Illinois bastard."
Oh
Wisconsin people hate Illinois people.
All right. Well, on that note, I finally found the chat. It was Grammartron 3000. Come on, Vices. She's at least a C tier for you. Are you talking about the granny? Go to hell.
No, I think they were talking about the.
No, I think they were talking about the granny because this was a long time ago.
Oh, okay.
Rob Dorr, there's still a chance for a death sentence in the Parkland shooter, and not anymore. Case law in Florida permits a judge to sentence to death if the jury found aggravating factors unanimously. Florida v. Poole 2020, which they did. Yeah, but the unanimous recommendation was also that the mitigating factor was greater than the aggravating factor. So he's going to go to jail for the rest of his life. Tourette's Majestic, 4 a.m. in Australia, and I need a lunch break after that BS. Well, it's almost 4:30 now. 4:15?
4:15. Yeah. So
That's a good time. 4:15 a.m. is a good time for lunch. I approve. Leif Barstow, the existence of Darrell Brooks and or Darrell Brooks is a gross theft of resources from society at large. Him speaking is an auditory assault compounded with mental anguish. But yes, he does have a constitutional right to spew that shit. Quarter Pounder. Hope you weren't talking about the granny. That was a long time ago. No, Farron, he can't bring me in, says the state of Wisconsin.
I love that.
Kylie Bogue, as a citizen of the great state of Minnesota, I object to Farron's mockery of us. Hashtag grounds.
Grounds.
Grounds in my coffee.
And mind you, I have a little bit of
my
a Midwest
coffee.
accent too. On certain words, I can hear it.
Can I get a 2 double growlers? Are you ready to go with the growl, Hayden? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck.
You're not ready.
See,
3,
growler means
2.
something else here.
Well, this is almost a growler. I have a growler in the other room, a growler of beer, I assume you're referring to. Or does it mean something else in Australia? What is growler? Also, it
I
can
can't
mean
talk
either.
about all Farron's on stream. I would be inappropriate.
It can either. Well, the growlers I know is one, the large, at least 1 liter
I
container
realize
of
that.
beer, the growl noise, or just a large pile of shit.
Wait, what?
Haven't you ever like you drop a growler? It's like you just take a shit. You drop a growler.
I haven't heard it as a growler. I've heard it as a dump.
Yeah, you take a dump, you grow a tail, you drop a growler.
Grow a
What's
tail?
the
Oh my god! Oh god!
What's the Australian growler?
A particularly hairy female.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, what? A lesbian?
No,
just a lady that does not know what a razor is for.
Oh god.
No landscaping there. A growler.
Oh,
I like that.
Sick.
Oh, that's awesome. I like that one.
Oh.
Can I get a double growler? All right, let's do the growler. Are you ready
All
for
right.
the Simpsons growler? 3, 2, 1. Okay.
Got a 3 for it. There you go.
The Farley Bird Zone. Thank you for the commentary. I know I'm the smartest guy in the world, but Brooks makes me feel. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but Brooks makes me feel smart. SMRT. I am so smart. Oh God!
I love this.
You chat guys are awesome.
Upper Blumpkin, laying cable, an Aussie Bush. Folks, keep him coming. Like Varsity Blues style. Just keep him coming.
Yeah.
No, muck
again,
is different. We're talking about poop.
Speaking of poop, what do you got going on your stream, Farron? Grift yourself here.
Going on.
This is grift time. Go ahead, grift away, Farron. Do your grift. Everyone, go over to Farron Balanced and like and subscribe and enjoy everything she's ever done. But what's coming up on the horizon, Farron?
Well, we have the Unexplained tomorrow, which I don't know what time.
I'm not gonna make it.
You're not.
Yeah, he's gonna be shit first.
Andrew and I are meeting up at like 7:00 to start drinking.
Oh God, yeah.
It ain't gonna happen.
See you Tuesday.
Yeah, at least Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm calling it right now.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna happen.
Well, that'll be fun. Let's see. Tomorrow at I believe 1 p.m. Eastern. I think it's still on. I'm gonna debate with Destiny. It's a debate with Destiny.
Why?
Well,
about what?
So
like our little group Destiny or
oh no. I'm Destiny the YouTuber.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about the whole Keffel situation and what went down because he has like a big manifesto.
Okay. It's the he Keffel. Destiny, not the she Destiny.
Yeah, he
okay,
yeah.
All right.
So he has like a really big manifesto against Keffels and all that stuff. And we're going to talk about we're going to start with that and then just kind of go from there and see where it goes. But I know he is very much more on the left, which I don't really it depends upon the issue where I fall. But it'll just be interesting because I've always kind of wanted to
if you fall, I will catch you time after. It's okay.
Well, I just kind of want to debate some of these YouTubers that, go out there and they talk politics when they're like living in Nashville, when like I actually live in DC and I saw it happening every day. So, or like, these other ones that are out in LA and it's like, you're not even on the same time zone. Like, not that matters or anything, but like, yeah. So I will say when I was out West, you do feel like you're on a different planet and like in a different time zone. That's like 3 hours from the East Coast. You feel so weird and behind. But yeah, so
that's my peeps you're talking about there.
Yeah. And yeah, Megal says if fair and balanced next to be yeeted from the YouTube Keppel squad. We'll see. I don't know. I very much, kind of the same as Nick, where it's like, I don't care if you want to be transgender, if you want to marry a goat, like, I don't care, it's just, don't do that to kids, don't do that for little kids.
But that's what a baby goat is called, a kid.
Oh my, see what I did there?
Hypocrite or something.
And yeah, Destiny, I know the reason why I like Destiny is he's actually very, very, very intelligent and knows a lot of what he's talking about in the sense more than other YouTubers, like Ethan Ralph. Oh my God. And then, who's the other one?
Definitely the prosecution is winning, not him. Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. Another one I would say is Ethan Klein. A lot of times I think he knows what he's talking about, and basically Hassan Abi runs his show. So if you know, like Ethan from H3 and Hassan, or I'm sorry, not Hassan Abi, Hassan Piker. So yeah, we'll see where it goes.
All right. So, people seem to misunderstand this objection here. This is not just for a Brooks objection. This is for anybody's objection. Yes, the state should be objecting at that point in time. That was just my frustrated, you're not objecting objection. I know. Anyway, sorry to interrupt you. It's just like everybody's like, he's not objecting. It's the prosecution. I know. Did I just kill the conversation? I just killed the conversation. Hayden, what are you up to these days? So anyway, so where are you doing? Are you doing the Destiny on Destiny's site or on your site tomorrow? Farron.
Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat. They're like, Farron knows nothing about internet. I'm like, yeah, I do.
So are you doing on Destiny's site or yours?
I don't know. I think we're going to do it on mine.
Okay.
We were originally going to do it on his, but I think we're going to do it on mine. I mean, he sniped my stream, Oh, so that's how. And yes, I know Hassan Abi and Hassan Piker are the same person. I was just referencing both names because some people might not know Hassan Abi is the same as Hassan Piker. Just to be clear. And yeah, Jackson Hinkle is actually a good friend of mine. I actually used to have him on my show all the time. He did destroy Destiny, but I think it's one of those things where it's getting in the political sphere. But to know why I reached out to him was because he sniped my stream when Nick got banned. Okay. And so he was watching it, and then actually there was a moment where he said to Joe, or he said about Joe, because Joe had COVID, and he was like, I gotta go to bed. And he was like, oh God, is he another non-vaccinated guy that's gonna end up dying on stream?
Yeah.
And I was just like, what? Like
that was kind of rough.
That shit needs to stop, mind you. There's a lot of people that were pro-vax that are being very, very quiet these days. We don't have to get into it because it's buzzword and all that shit, but it's just interesting. I have no preference on which way. If you want to get vaxxed, if you don't, I don't really care. Again, I'm as free. You do whatever you want as they come. So, but. And yeah, it was a little bit of an overblown joke, but I'm going to give him crap for it just to be funny. So.
And Hayden, what have you got coming up on the horizon here in the next couple of days?
Well, I mean, look, I'm still doing my daily shows. 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 o'clock Pacific. I need to catch up on my streams for the Bruce Lohman trial. I haven't really paid too much attention to the last few days, given that the star witness, Brittany Higgins, has been unavailable to give evidence on cross because it was too emotionally damaging for her. Emotionally damaging.
Did people yell, leave Brittany alone?
God, I hope not. It's a great trial, so.
Okay.
I'm
I'm 203 away from 28,000 subscriptions, by the way. Just mention that.
Baron, you might be interested in this as well. We've got Assange's lawyer is addressing the Australian National Press Club on Wednesday as well.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to be covering that.
The press club here in DC?
No, the Australian Press Club. The National Press Club here. Yeah.
Oh, very cool.
So, yeah. Aside from that, I just keeping on, basically. So.
Yeah.
The watcher on the web is talking about Ethan Klein. What's he doing these days? Ethan Klein.
Ethan Klein. He has a hang on. The watcher on the. She's talking about Ethan Klein. Yeah, Ethan Klein has a podcast with Hassan Piker, and
okay.
He was the one that did the whole Crowder debate and all that other crap, and then brought in Sam Cedar, who
he used to be funny when he was H3. Now it's just like, eh.
Yeah, and I wish he would have stuck with that. And then he just got really political, and that's usually when you see people kind of. I mean, honestly, I'm just kind of more of the. Just call it like you see it. Whereas you get some of these people where they get really into one party, and it's like the other side is horrible, and it's like, are they? Again, the whole fair and balanced. They both suck. They both lie to you. I wanted to give an update though, really quick. I wanted to thank everybody who helped tweet, email, added all of the news, the local news stations in Huntville for Camelot 331.
Yeah.
Dude,
but apparently people are saying it's all a scam. He was just trying to scam money. He knew the guy that stole his.
Hell no. I actually talked to him, and he was beside himself. He was, because he missed one of his races. I mean, and if it was a scam, do you think he would like miss out on a race if it was a scam? You know? But when I talked to him though, he was like really down, because I was like, hey, I'll try to reach out and see if I have any of my local news friends in Huntsville. I thought I had one friend, but she has since moved down to North Carolina, but she tried to reach out to some of the people there. And I was actually kind of disappointed in the local news, how they like didn't pick it up. And I was like, yo, this is a hometown hero kind of a story. A YouTuber that has over 200K followers gets his a trailer stolen. The cops aren't helping. So what happened was the guy got wind of like the media campaign and just ditched it. And Camelot kind of has a whole other story about it, and I don't want to steal his thunder from it, but either way, he's getting his trailer back, and it worked. The media campaign worked, and I'm kind of really disappointed in the local news stations, because I not only tweeted at these reporters, I Instagrammed them, I emailed them. When I was a local news reporter, Twitter DMs and like my email and everything was like how I got my stories, my bread and butter from people, because people email you ideas like, hey, so-and-so is this old lady, and she's getting her water turned off and the city's not going to help her, and blah, 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 or just so many things going around town. And for them to not even freaking respond to me, I was like, okay. So I was disappointed with that, but, hopefully maybe they can pick it up, or, we'll see. But
well, we've got a few more super chats here to burn through, and some comments on some of the super chats. Current grounds count 81. Really, Crystal? Oh God, this guy, Goth Mommy. The jury probably hates him right now.
I don't think they're the only ones.
Yeah, undoubtedly they hate him because everyone else does. All right, Carol Gastineau, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Legal Vices, I've been trying to watch this trial on your channel. I am so disgusted with you and your guests' conduct. Mister, I would expect lawyers of the law to at least use better language. Hey, we're commentary. All three of us here keep it real. This is who we are. This is what we're doing. If you want to watch a quiet, commented stream, go directly to the source, go to Law and Crime, go to Channel 3000, go to any other person that's streaming it. This is what we do. I'm not going to fucking be someone else. This is me. If you don't like it, I'm sorry. There's other places to go for people that don't talk and people that drink less, smoke less, and swear less than me on the internet. Hayden, comment.
Get fucked.
Farron, comment.
I am not a lawyer, bitch. So,
Assuming you were.
This whole thing about holding lawyers to a higher standard is completely ridiculous. We're still real people. We still have real comments. And I'm sorry, but I'm just as down to earth as the next person. If
I would go out
want
on
to
a
voice my
limb,
opinion in okay.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if I want to go out on a limb, sorry, you were going out on a limb. Lost my train of thought. If I want to voice my opinion in a way because I am just ropeable about a particular subject or something, I'm going to use expletives because it's cathartic for me. And that's basically what my channel is about. It's me ranting and raving about various stuff. I'm not about to change how I do things because it's upset someone's sensibilities. I'm sorry, I'm just not.
And swearing is a sign of intelligence, too.
It is. People say, "Oh, it's because you can't think of a better
beautiful.
word." No, I can think of a lot of better words, but frankly, some of them
I can think of a lot of colorful words.
Yeah.
But I think also too, I mean, like Hayden said, we are real people, and I know a lot of times people. I mean, I get it where people come on and we come on and we put a camera in front of us and we come on and we start talking and people assume that we're going to be like news anchory or lawyer and be, really, robotic. And, we watch it as regular people and we have our commentary and whatnot. And, it's our personalities. God forbid if you had a lawyer that didn't have a personality, then I'd be real worried because, usually the ones that with no personalities means that they're like freaking sociopaths or something, so. But yeah.
Well, people, you guys ever heard of I'm not sarcastic. Well, I'm sarcastic, but I mean, this isn't some persona. This is just me. I mean, I'm 53 years old. I'm past the point of giving any fucks to anyone. You like me for who I am, or there's the fucking door. I'm not pretending to be anybody. If you like me, ride with me. We'll do ride or die. If you don't like who I am, there's plenty of other people out there. I don't need you. You don't need me. Just do your thing and let's get on with it.
Yeah.
Pretty much covers it. Yeah.
Yeah. Using better language, being degenerates and, whatever, using better language. Lawyers, police officers, doctors, and I would say news reporters to a certain extent have the darkest, sickest fucking sense of humor you'll ever see in your life.
Yeah.
Because we deal with horrific shit all day, every day.
You have to. I'll give you a perfect. It's literally that you laugh or you cry. It's seriously, we deal with some heavy fucking topics, people. We have to vent somehow, somewhere or another. And look, I'll also put it out there as well. The whole thing about holding certain celebrities or notable personalities to a higher standard is pathetic. We do it here as well with our sports stars, and
just say
it's not needed. Honestly, it makes no difference to the people. I didn't ask to be a role model. I'm just putting myself out there as me. If you don't like it, move on.
And an update, we are at exactly 27,800 subscribers, 200 subscribers more. There's 2,700 of you here right now. I'm sure at least 200 of you haven't subscribed. And if you're sitting here, you clearly like this. So 200 of you, get off your fucking asses and get down there and subscribe and like this as well, because we've only got 2,300 likes. We can get 5,000 likes like that. And when you're done liking and subscribing to me and slapping my bell in for notification, go to Hayden at Aussie Overlord. Go to Farron at Farron Balanced and like and subscribe to everything they've ever done because they deserve it.
2,700 people, that's literally more than 50% of my current subs. You could almost like double my viewership. people, please.
Mhm.
That would be
Yeah.
huge.
Mhm.
And I
But
mean,
yeah,
these are two of my posses right here. Ozzy Overlord, because he's in essentially basically the same time zone, even though they went to this daylight saving shit and now they're 2 hours
don't get
ahead
me
instead of
started.
1 hour. And Farron, because she's fucking Farron. That's why. She's
yeah.
part of the posse. And I'm just
Mhm.
waving my hand around here like I'm Italian, but I'm not.
You're the dad of the group, I'd say.
I'm the elder
You love all of your
statesman.
children equally.
Not really.
You say it in public though, but in private, you know which one's your favorite.
And one of my favorite internet nicknames of all time, Hunch the Dirty Roofer. Someone needs to impose Brooks' head over the Linda. Listen, kid. Then turn the speech into his 45-minute dissertation, which made no sense. Yeah, and I mean, it was rambling bullshit, but people were yelling because I was talking over random psychotic nuttery. Her Excellency, $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. What, you couldn't afford $5, so you gave $4.99? No, just kidding. Seriously, just fucking kidding. So obviously the fire in a crowded theater comment was dumb, but does it matter that she said it? No, it doesn't. It doesn't affect anything. It's just a stupid comment to make. Because as a judge, she knows it's bad law. She was just ranting. She was in a rant, and just like Hayden, Fair, and me, when we're in mid rant, we're not held accountable for anything we say. We're just spewing. Are there any potential consequences? Zero, none whatsoever. She was just telling him he's an asshole. Maverick Buckley. So if he'd pled, he would have got life without parole. But he goes to trial and drags the victims through this. So his further punishment will be what? Nothing. That's why the judge can't hold him in contempt. So what are you going to do? Hold him in jail for the rest of his life plus 90 days? Yeah. And gagging him and binding him does nothing. So, I mean, that's essentially why he's doing this and why they're letting him doing it, because there is no way of really controlling it. You just got to let it go. Nothing worse than life without parole can happen to you in the state of Wisconsin.
Speaking of life without parole, really quick, guess where I went?
Alcatraz.
Tuesday, yeah.
Ooh,
so I'm going to be talking Alcatraz, the next unexplained. But
you went to Al Capone's cell? Did they show you Al Capone's cell?
Reeked of syphilis. No, but there was like Machine Gun Kelly, Al Capone, who's like a big Chicago guy.
Birdman.
Yeah, like all these crazy people. And you do the audio tour. And it's really interesting. And then you see the actual heads that they use to escape. The two brothers and the other guy. I mean, I got some cool pictures. But yeah.
Escape from Alcatraz, good movie.
Yeah, it was really, really cool. And you just get like a weird feeling in there, and yeah.
But it's supposed to be one of the most haunted places in America.
Oh, for sure. For sure, yeah.
Did you get merch?
Oh, hell yeah, I got merch. I got a little globe with fog and the little Alcatraz rock.
An Alcatraz snow globe?
Stand by.
Is so basic.
Stand by. You know what?
At least get a t-shirt or a keychain.
I went to Alcatraz and all I got was a stupid t-shirt.
A globe with the actual thing, like the actual diagram inside it, and that's basic, but a keychain isn't.
Did it have Sean Connery going, "This is the rock"?
No.
No, should have.
He's not dead, is he? No, he's dead, right?
Sean Connery died, yeah. He died a while ago.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it didn't happen.
Tarkina Meyer, thanks for covering the circus. Awesome to see Farron. She's our resident circus monk. Oh, now you can't see Farron. She's fucked off.
I believe she's from the globe, probably.
Probably. Rip Gary Coleman, better late than never. I thought Gary Coleman died a long time ago.
He did.
Why are you saying rip Gary Coleman now? Better late than never. This trial is a waste. Throw the book already. Gary Coleman died in Utah. How weird is that? Because he lived there in Utah. How extra weird is that? Why are you saying rip Gary Coleman? He died like 5 or 10 years ago. You're weird. Chat, you confuse me sometimes. Xander Z Rant Z. Are you glad you're not part of the drama? I start the drama and then I step back and steer clear of it. Apparently, I was partially responsible for starting the drama by having legal bites on my stream after her tweet, but before I saw the video. But fuck it. I'm out of the drama. It's over. It's done with. I got no beef with anybody. You gotta be able to look yourself in the mirror and be happy with what you see. If you're happy with what you see when you look in the mirror, that's between you and God in the mirror. That's all I'm gonna say. I just need to be able to look in the mirror and be pleased and happy and satisfied with what I see. If you're not, adjust yourself. Jacob's Madre, Heart 24 Forever.
Jacob's Madre.
Thank you to all three of you for being here and getting us through this absolute BS. I happily subscribe to all three of you. That's because you're a decent human being. Extra love for my girl Farron. I miss your face.
Be back tonight, baby.
Just like do a V, like peel your face off, that kind of thing. Techno Bell.
You think I'd be? Peel my face off?
Oh, hey there, guys.
Oh, no, I'd be a vampire, bitch.
How's the weather? Hey there, guys.
Oh, hey there, guys. How's the weather?
I lost IQ points listening to Brooks.
Chat.
What?
All the people in chat going on the ROP, all the people have been dead for a long time.
R.I.P. George Washington.
Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Jesus. I lost IQ points listening to Brooks. Hopefully the judge will start squashing this idiocy. We'll catch up. We got 9 more left.
My basic bitch shit of Alcatraz.
I feel like we should have like some Tim Burton music right now.
Maybe.
Ooh.
It's actually really nice.
It's super cool.
That's like that is like a really high quality snow globe. That's like some serious.
It's too basic, Jeff. It's too basic. Smash you over the head with it. Then I'll be there. That's a great Snapped episode. And then he called her basic, so she took the snow globe and killed him with it. Have you ever seen Snapped?
Chat.
We'll get there. Hang on.
Galileo! R.I.P. Torn. Maverick Buckley.
Come out to the coast, Farron. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
Yeah. Come out the coast. Get together.
Rest in peace, sobriety.
Rest in peace, sobriety.
Oh, God. R.I.P. Wisconsin. R.I.P. Joan Rivers. Oh, my God. OG. Walt Disney. Legal Vices isn't done yet. Jeff's Liver, maybe.
Yeah.
Seville. Murder, She Wrote. Yes. Angela Lansbury, whatever. She just died.
Yeah, she did. 9 million terrorists in the world, and I got to kill one with smaller feet than my sister.
Betty White, my main B. Love her. Zaza Gabor.
Hans Gruber.
Hans Gruber.
Alan Rickman.
Now I have
P. Aussie Overlord.
What?
Okay,
Put the
apparently
super
I'm
chats
dead.
in your mouth. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
All right,
Caleb Gruber. Wow, that was like serendipity. Caleb Gruber. Caleb Gruber.
Now I have the machine gun.
There will be no 4. It's nice to see someone from my neck of the woods, Illinois born, Wisconsin over here. My grandmother.
I met him in New York. He's died.
Rockford. Okay. My grandmother was a Rockford girl there. Castile. The closed captioning kept showing me he said growls instead of grounds. Cack.
R.I.P. Olivia Newton-John, not Olivia Newton.
What? God damn it! I just yeeted another super chat because I'm liquored up. Got to go back. It was right after Castile, so continues. I got to scroll up. I'm like anal about this.
That's what she said.
Yeah, but we're not too far away.
Good.
So who are the dead people the chat was mentioning? I've totally screwed up my
Bruce
chat.
Lee,
now.
Plato, Socrates, Homer.
Socrates. Nice.
My hopes and Reams.
Oh,
that guy.
Osama Beanbag. Brandon Lee. Darren, you ever coming off vacation? I'm home. I'm in my basic bitch bedroom.
R.I.P. Will Smith's masculinity.
Oh,
Irwin. Maidenhead, Tupac. Tupac apparently is still alive, allegedly. We don't know.
He's kicking it with Elvis.
Some
All
teen.
right. We've unfucked ourselves. Cy Martindale, Brooks did make a point today that the judge both one professional collaboration contact with at least 2 injured people.
Did she?
Hayden, crickets, what? What does that mean? Brooks did make a point today that the judge both one professional collaboration contact with at least 2 injured people.
I think they're saying that the judge had personal contact with 2 of the injured parties, and so maybe she's biased. But I mean, is that actually the case? Do we have that? Do we have that confirmed?
I'm too far drunk to really know and or give
Joe
a shit.
Sullivan, R.I.P. blowjobs.
Oh, that's a sad day. Vince Clortho, people are disgusting by the comments. People are disgusted by the comments on the looks of the witnesses, jerk.
By the way, R.I.P. BJs, that is not true. There is a street that Jeff has spoken about in Korea.
Hooker Hill.
Yes, thank you. They are not dead, folks. They are very much alive.
Well, there's Hooker Hill, Homo Hill, and Tranny Hill. So, and I'm sure they're freely available in all locations.
Amazing.
Fiage, welcome to Legal Vice for the commentary, raw legal commentary and opinions, smoke and drinks. Cheers. That's why we are
absolutely
Legal Vices. Nathan C. Carol's middle name is Karen. Yeah. I hope you were joking, Carol, because that's who we are. If these two fuckers weren't real, I wouldn't ride with them. I would ride and die with Farron and Ozzy Overlord any damn day.
They're asking, is there a Necro Hill?
Ew.
Okay, Jeffrey.
I'm assuming that's where your businesses hold up at the moment.
Yeah.
Hole! People are just dying to go there.
Yeah.
That was good.
Great Alice Cooper song. Cold Ethel has the greatest line ever. Making love by the refrigerator light. Cold Ethel, I'm stuck on you. That's a great song.
Hang on, Dwayne Manziel. I keep coming back, hoping Fair and Balance will be gone. Guess it's not my day to watch Jeff.
It's not your day to watch Jeff.
Eat my ass. I keep waiting for her to leave. I'm here all day, motherfucker. Hey boo. Hey boo.
And she's day drinking, so power to her.
No, I'm not. I'm actually super slap happy. I'm probably going to leave in a good 10 minutes.
Oh.
I have not slept.
Bad weather biker. Then there's the blue douche where it hits the porta potty with such force it splashes your cheeks.
Oh.
If it splashes your cheeks in a porta potty, you got issues, brah. That ain't right.
Oh God. And like how it would stain like your ass blue and shit. Because it's like that water, you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Like that water's the same stuff they like put the barber's combs in and stuff.
Oh God, the barbicide. Oh.
That's what it is, barbicide. They don't have those at like women's hairdressers, do they?
So
I can't think of anything worse than being in one of those and just having it get blown over or knocked over or something while you're in there. That's on my top 10 horror story things.
I think that's how Raccoon City went under.
What's Raccoon City?
Resident Evil, the zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, the Resident Zombie. Oh. It's like somebody just dropped a bottle of barbicide and started the zombie apocalypse in Raccoon City.
Raccoon City sounds like a really shitty name.
City, bitch. Rack City, bitch. Rack City,
it's based
bitch.
on a video game, Farron. You can't expect them to be too creative.
Got it.
And
well, I mean, have you ever played Grand Theft Auto? I mean, they have like the legit exact layout of my like Miami Vice, like the Miami Vice one and all that stuff. It's pretty good.
Well, no, there's the
Jesus.
What the hell's the video game they're making into a movie now? The with like the lesbian girl and the old dude.
What, Last of Us?
Yes, Last of Us. Like Last of Us 2. They go to Salt Lake City, where I'm from, and like all the animals from the Salt Lake City Zoo are running around the bus terminal. I was like, holy fuck, this is so accurate. It's like playing this video game, like, holy fuck, I've been there, and there's like giraffes running around the Salt Lake City bus terminal. That was like the most awesome thing ever. I love it when video games get like hyper real like that. And you're like, I know where that is, and there's like giraffes running around. But I love how it's fact they said like the lesbian chick hanging out with the older dude, and you know what video game I was talking about.
Funny thing is, I've never played it, but it just like it popped into my head just as to what the how many video games are there where there's a young chick and an older dude, and I'm just like, there's only one that I know about.
And I'll tell you, like, I talk about my Russian friends a lot. Was it 2 years ago, 3 years ago for my birthday? My Russian friends all pooled together and bought me a PlayStation 4 Plus, Last of Us edition, just because I said I'd never played Last of Us and they wanted me to play it. So they bought me an entire PlayStation system just to play this game.
Oh, wow.
Russian. Yeah. The chat is just going nuts.
Yeah, with the RIP.
Farron, have you finished the move yet?
No, I'm moving in 2 weeks.
Are you ready? You got a place lined up?
I do.
What's the address?
1, 2, 3, 4. None ya business.
1, 2, 3 State Street, Jeff.
Rip Tolkien.
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue.
Yeah, it's 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. Snort. Rip Flat Earth. Wait, I'm the only one not drinking.
Oops.
Rip Legal Vices. Solid take.
Rounds.
Murder, She Wrote. Seriously, it's like wherever Jessica went in Murder, She Wrote, people were dying. How the fuck did no one ever suspect her of killing people? Like literally everywhere she went, she was surrounded by death. She would be like,
she was always one to find her, and it's like, how has no one pointed a finger at her, and how has no one actually like, how do you know so much about all this too? Yeah. Well, see, I was like an Agatha Christie guy when I was growing up, like murder mystery, because my mother really liked Agatha Christie, and she's like, just go to your room and read an Agatha Christie book. And so I got into like
very specific request.
Yeah.
Agatha Christie.
Well, it's like my mother. My mother read Agatha Christie, Stephen King, and like the cheap shit romance novels where Fabio got his start being the cover model, those kind of things. Like her moist loins were throbbing as he entered her. Those kind of things.
God. So the red band books. No, see, when I got grounded, I got sent to my mother's office and I had to sit and read nursing and midwifery books. So
midwife books.
You're
just like, looking at the pictures.
No. You want to know when that happened? When I was 13, my mother decided to teach me about STIs. She handed me a very graphic book that was like, it was literally this thin, but it had pictures of everything.
Oh, that'll do it.
Everything.
Did she tell you you were going to go blind? If you kept
She didn't have
touching
to. No, she didn't have to. After I read that book, oh my freaking God. But
that's
actually
a great line in an Alanis song, by the way, too. You know Alanis Morissette?
Yeah. She's
Which line's that?
Going blind?
She goes, my brothers, they never went blind for what they did, but I may as well have in the name of the Father, the Skeptic, and the Son. It's a great song. My favorite.
Let me tell you a Matlock story. This is a legal Matlock story.
Matlock.
When I was third year in law school, we did moot court, and like one of our trial advocacy course, we basically had to run a trial, and we got jurors who thought they were part of a real trial. That was like the premise. We brought them in, and they signed waivers saying it was okay to videotape jury deliberations and things. So it was like to give us an idea of how we were doing in a moot court type situation, a mock trial situation, as well as to let us get some insight into how juries think when they render their verdicts. And that course scared the fucking shit out of me because we went through this deal. The facts aren't important, but when it went to the jury, I mean, we all sat, the judge sat, and I was on the defense team. And the judge said, okay, and it was a real judge who was doing this. He said, if this was a real case and I was acting as the judge, I would fine for the defendant. So I'm like, woo. But they came back with a guilty verdict. And me and my partner were like, the fuck. But the reason there was one lady with one old blue hair in the jury. And she literally said, I saw an episode of Matlock where, he found this and this and this. And everyone went, oh, okay. And within 5 minutes, they came back with a guilty verdict.
Oh, for God's sakes.
That's the scary shit that juries do. That's when I understood that my tort professor always called them the 12 ignorant slobs. It's like for 1/3 of the recovery, name that tort and convince the 12 ignorant slobs. But yeah, it's like the things they shouldn't be talking about is what they talk about in jury deliberations. That was a horrific video to watch, because you're like, once they go into that deliberation room, it is entirely out of your fucking hands.
I don't know who it's scarier for more, a lawyer or a regular everyday citizen that's on trial.
Oh, definitely the defendant. Rip Sir Christopher Lee. All right, we're looking at like 5 more minutes before the jury comes back.
Oh, you got to play my one.
All right, so I'll burn through the last 17 super chats, and then we'll watch your 2 comedy things here. Cy Martindale Brooks did make a point today that the judge. We read that one. Yeah. Sorry. Vince Clortho. We already read that one. Yep. We come to legal advice for commentary. We read that one. Smokes, drinks, and cheers. Hey, we have less than I thought to go through here. Carol's mid name is Karen. We got that one. All right, here we go. Being a Wisconsinite, have you heard about a bubbler? It's a drinking fountain. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it was the old term. Yeah.
We in Utah, like a bubbler is like the water cooler in an office.
We've never called them anything else. When did that change?
It was back in the day.
Okay.
VFR 1200. Have the Aussie read it.
Take that, you knob.
Thank you. Entry required. The way the police and the courts are sometimes probably explains why I have a pickaxe and a spade in my closet of the 7th floor apartment in Sweden. Entry. I don't even know what the hell that means, but it's epic.
Sounds like I Am Legend up where you live.
What are you going to bury someone between the 7th and the 6th floor? Here for the truth. Any ghosts, Farron, at Alcatraz? I give it.
Not that I saw. No.
Hunch the Dirty Roofer back for more. Well, Jeff, I'm trying to schedule a trip to Korea in May, so we'll be able to. Why are you coming to Korea in May? Just to hang with me and Andrew? Sweet. That's boss if you are. If you actually have work to do, I know a really good lawyer that can help you out with that. A trip to Korea in May, so maybe we'll be able to grab a drink, and you can advise which benches are the best to pass out on. No benches, bushes. Got to pass out in the bushes. I can show you the comfortable bushes off of Hooker Hill anytime you're ready. Seriously, anybody that ever comes anywhere near Busan or Seoul, Korea, Andrew and I will take care of you. Here for the truth again. Rip AH's chances. Solid. Brian Alleman, rip BJ's. Hey, congrats to the guy on getting married. That guy? Which guy? Hayden, are you getting married?
The one that's
again?
an RIP to BJ's.
Oh, okay. XCOM or Triple Z. When is the next unexplained stream? Apparently like a week from tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, a week from tomorrow, I might be on a plane coming back from Detroit, so we'll see.
Farron's on a plane.
Yeah. Another one.
I'm tired of these motherfucking Farron's on a motherfucking plane.
Exactly what my brain went. I wasn't going to say it.
Fasten your seatbelts, bitches. We're going to Detroit. Mm-hmm.
We'll get there.
What's in Detroit?
My orientation week.
Fucking degeneracy. And Farron's orientation week.
Uh-huh.
Alita's on a plane. Sorry,
what?
Not going to go there. Alita's on a plane.
A lead is on a plane? Yeah, exactly.
On a plane. Anyways, I'm a fucking.
Oh my God.
When is the next Unexplained stream? A week from Friday, hopefully, but perhaps 2 weeks from Friday. Necro Hill equals grounds. Necrophile. Necrophile. Grounds.
I'm going to make a very, very specific joke for someone in chat. If anyone actually understands this, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Gilly's Corner. I'm going to leave that sit there. If anyone ever comments on this video and understands that, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
Okay. Legal vices like OBD likes it raw, but only on Tranny Hill. Nope. Sorry. Richard Gruber. I have no opinion, good or bad, of Farron.
That's all I want. Nothing good, nothing bad. Just she's there. There she is.
You paid $2 to say you have no opinion of someone.
I love it. It's it's not bad, and it's not good either. It's just there she is.
Kylie Bago. I know it's Kyle Bogue, but Kylie Bago, as long as we're talking about ripped Kylie Minogue. Who else is here just because Farron is here? I hope you're here just because of Farron.
Who else isn't here, though? Or who isn't here because Farron's here? I think there was a guy in the chat earlier.
Hempland, Texas. She turned off super chats on her rant last night. I think it was pre-recorded. All of the mad people would have paid to tell her how they felt. That's a reason for turning off comments. She acted like she was not looking for money, just pity. Whatever.
So it was actually interesting this morning. I talked to a DUI guy because he's still a very, very good friend of mine from the trial. We sat next to each other for 8 hours for a day.
That's right. You were there a couple times, weren't you?
Yeah. And or just one day. But I was in DC, throughout all of it, which doesn't really matter. But and one of the things that he told me that you can't really see with us creators is, and I never even put this together until he was like, hey, he's like, one of the things that is weird is that you can say that you demonetized a video, but unless you actually like screenshot and show that it's demonetized, it's still going to run ads. And that means YouTube would take that money. Unless you have premium. So if you don't have premium and you're still getting ads, like how do you know if it's going to the video like creator or if it's going to YouTube because it's demonetized? You don't know until you see like a screenshot. And I was like, oh, I never put that together because I have premium. So
yeah, you just have to trust people.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
X-Comer Triple Z said, I have no opinion on Hayden.
Lovely. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Is it wrong? Is it wrong of me that just a little bit of me judged the fact that she doesn't have premium? Like we had at the start of that video.
Oh yeah, we saw that today. She's like, oh, ads. It's like, bitch, you can afford premiums. It's like $10 a month. Yeah.
I mean,
that was kind of low rent to be. We've got ads, but not my circus, not my monkeys. Scott Baines, Farron's little buddy, is the leader of PawTube.
Oh, he is. He's my little buddy.
He's the leader of the group that cost Hayden his channel's name.
PawTube? No, it's Paw Patrol.
Paw Patrol.
Yeah, he was.
No,
yeah,
let's not go there.
He was Law Patrol, but like literally every time I would search for LawTube, it would like default to like Law Patrol. It would default to Paw Patrol.
I don't know what I was thinking. Honestly, I never thought my channel would get even as big as it already has. So it was always just a clever joke to me. And then I was like, no, we can actually make a go of this. There's actually people that are willing to sit here and listen to me rant for hours. I need to do something about this.
Xander's rants. Nick never read my super chat last night. How lame. That's totally lame. Screw you, Nick. I'll take your money. All $2 of it. Thank you so much. Melissa Unbreaded. Quick review of fire in a theater issue. You can yell fire in a theater just as long as there is actually a fire in a theater. It was a stupid comment made by a stupid judge in a stupid case that's been soundly criticized and ridiculed. It's just, it's not a thing. People still think it's a thing, but it's not a thing. DVD Farron, how was it hitting the wall that Keffels belongs on? I don't know what that means.
Hitting the wall.
Pineapple shirt when pineapple shirt
when you hit a wall. Like when I'm tired?
I don't know.
Oh, just fucking tell me. I'm a big girl.
We'll wear the pineapple shirt this weekend. Why not Kangaroo Patrol?
It's actually a very good question. I didn't actually consider that. No, look, the new name was done on a 6 or 7 hour stream. I let chat vote on it. I tweaked it slightly. But yeah. And also, there was something there that I just missed. Sugar Mama says, any update on the Amber Heard investigation? Yes, basically, I got notified by the Department of Public Prosecutions a couple of days ago that they were supposed to contact me a couple of weeks ago to tell me
Fair
that
and
the parties
typing.
involved.
The noise is fair
tell
and
me that
typing.
to tell me that the parties involved are fighting my Freedom of Information Act application, and they expect to have a response back to me on the 27th of this month. So we'll see where we get to.
Yeah, so Ozzy Overlord is right now legit 2 degrees of separation away from Amber Heard.
No shit, Meggle's got the joke. Holy crap.
Where's Meggles? I don't see Meggles here.
In the chat, just it's a standard chat.
Well, I'm rolling.
About 504.
Oh, there we are. Gilly's Pie Shop or Gilly's Highway NQ Hayden. Why is that a joke?
Because you were talking about the hill, that particular prostitute hill.
Yes.
Everyone in
yeah.
Bendigo, Victoria knows about Gilly's Corner.
Is it like where all the streetwalkers hang out?
Yeah. Fuck, that's
Okay.
funny. I can't believe you even got that, Meggles.
We're back, but it's still muted. And wow, we got through all the super chats. We didn't have time to get to the to the comedy deal, but we burned through the super chats. Everyone, go over to Ozzy Overlord, go over to Fair and Balanced, hit that subscribe button. Literally, like every fucking thing they've ever done on their channels, because they deserve it. These guys are awesome. They're part of my ride or die crew. I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't be doing this shit if I couldn't rely on them. Xander's rants, you should have on Aiden Paladin. She's awesome. I do not know Aiden Paladin. Hey, anybody that wants to come on here that can give me more members and more subscribers, I'm all down for that. I'll grift off people. I got no shame. Hair Pie Shop, stop it. Stop it, Crystal. Shame on you. We have 27,819 subscribers right now. We need like literally 180 subscribers. We've got almost 3,000 viewers here now. Go over there and hit that subscribe button. Give me just 180 subscribers. Get me to 28,000. Just do it. Do it for me. Do it for everybody. And everybody, go over and make sure you get Ozzy Overlord up to 5,000. He just hit 4,000 yesterday. Where are you at, Farron, on subscribers? You're muted.
Yeah, let me see. No, yeah, I knew that. Let me see, because I'm just sending back another email. 23.6. Let's see, hang on. 23.692.
Get her up to 24,000 right now. There is no reason why she's not up to 24,000 already. Get Hayden up to 5,000. He deserves it. Everybody deserves it. And I deserve another 100 and math. 68. Fuck, I can't do math. Just give me a lot of subscriptions. Why are we not hearing from the chat? I mean, from the Lawn Cuck channel. You guys keep it real here for a couple minutes. I got to go. I'll be right back.
Oh, broke the seal again.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, Jesus Christ. What do we got? What's my channel? It's Aussie Overlord, peeps. Actually, I'll drop the thing in the chat again. Thank you so much to everyone that has subscribed. I'm hugely appreciative. And everyone will know that I'm incredibly interactive with my chat. And sometimes I get through almost nothing in terms of the news articles that I try and cover, which are almost always law related. And visit on Sundays. For anyone that is even slightly degenerate, come visit on a Sunday. We do a segment called Kinky Corner, where I basically look at anything and everything, law, sex, and relationships.
Really? So it's like
yeah.
snapped but inverted.
Pretty much. Jeff is a frequent viewer. Let's put it that way.
Oh wow.
The last time we had him on, we were looking at.
Well, now I'm intrigued.
What are we doing? So I think, Jeff, what was the last time when you sat in on Kinky Corner? Was that the Dragon Dildos, or was that?
I was there for that one. What did you do after that? I think I was there for the one after that, like 2 weeks ago.
That's right, because I didn't do one this weekend because it's sort of my time schedule with the changing the time setup and that sort of thing. So Kinky Corner right next to Pervy Pocket.
Why do we have no audio yet? Come on, Court.
He doesn't look happy though. I don't think he had a good lunch.
Yeah.
Would you, knowing that you're going to jail? Have I raided the Baldo? Hell no.
Coward. Entry required. Clone me so I can subscribe a second time, but my wife will brain me dead with a frying pan.
At least then you'll have a spare.
Yeah.
Want to hear a fun story about Alcatraz?
Rip sound.
So allegedly in hang on. Farron, off topic really fast. Just want to know from something I heard you say yesterday. Did you know who apologized and admit what he did was wrong?
Who's he?
I'm cool forgiving and moving on if so. Who are you referring to?
Yeah, who's he?
He who shall not be named.
I can think of a she that needs to apologize, but not a he.
Say. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, Kurt. Oh no, he hates me.
Oh yeah.
No, he hates me.
Yeah.
Another awkward moment. But here's the thing. Like I said, I felt bad because like I remember him talking to me about this before too, where he was like, oh, Isaac, I just kind of feel like, I'm like, my jokes don't land. And I was like, you know what? Like, screw that. Like, he's very dry humor. And I love dry humor, which is why when I was on a stream with him once, we had, I would say like awesome, like as they say, like awesome, like stream chemistry, like where I got his jokes. I was laughing at his jokes. His jokes were hilarious. And then like the whole, copyright thing happened. And all I said was just, hey, it's not cool, whatever. But the other day though, where I felt bad for him because he was like, yeah, they got weird with me about my joke. And I was just trying to like give him like a, a pick me up, like, hey, like, screw that. It doesn't matter, and then, all right, fuck all of you.
Rip Chad's interest.
But hang on, the best though.
All right, sounds back. Judge
Is
back.
Get your
all right.
Thank you, everyone. Please be seated.
Vices goes to Kurt. He's like, do you still, because I was like, oh, Kurt, I was like, I know you probably hate me, but don't worry about it. And Vice is like, Kurt, do you still hate Barry?
State have available its next witness.
And it was just crickets.
All right, we'll bring the jury out.
And then he's like, and literally he didn't even blink. And Jeff was like, okay.
About that awkward.
Yeah, denied. So I was like, all right, respect, I get it.
All right. He's going back to this verified shit now.
With that said, though, I'm going to let you guys go. I have to take a nap because holy cow.
Nick, wake up. Are you leaving us, Farron?
Yeah, I gotta take a little bit of a nap.
The
I'm
one
like
requesting the
down for the
copies of
count.
various documents.
I got to be in the office in 5 hours. Nick's not here. Oh, fuck. All right, Farron.
Yes,
we'll talk
my
to you later.
understanding
Thank you
is
so
they're
much for
working
joining.
on
All right, guys. I love all of you.
Talk to you
I
later.
love all of you in the chat.
Have a good
Go
day.
find that guy that wanted me gone and tell him, see you later. He doesn't have
Just
to.
one or two ICF forms on that.
Bye, Farron.
Bye, guys.
You're awesome.
I sent one.
Okay. It was sent to me twice, and I just wanted to make sure it was only one. It appeared to be the same thing, but.
Is it in the queue, Your Honor?
Oh, in the case.
It
should be.
Thank you. All rise.
I rose for the judge, but never mind.
God. Holy shit. Apparently mentioning Kinky Corner earned me 70 subs.
Oh, yeah. He does Kinky Corner every Sunday night. I need 168 subscribers to get me to 28,000. Come on, you degenerates. While the jury's coming in, like and subscribe. We've only got 2,500 likes. We could have 3,000 likes in an instant. Get down there, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, slap that bell end, get your notifications, and go over and slap the other bell end, Aussie Overlord, and make sure he gets his subscriptions.
All right, thank you, everyone. Please be
Wait,
seated.
that came out wrong. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Statement
Move on.
call its next witness.
That really came out wrong. I'm sorry. You know what I meant.
Come on up.
I know what you meant.
When you
I'm
get to the
sorry.
witness stand, which is to my right, up one riser. If you would please remain standing, raise your right hand, and my clerk, Teresa, will swear
Oh
you in.
my God, that sounded really
Do you
bad. I'm
solemnly swear that the
sorry.
testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Thank you. Have a seat. Madam Clerk, I'm giving you previously received 54. Right, sir, the first thing I will have you do is to state
No,
your
no,
first
you're
and
not.
last names for the record and spell each.
First name is Michael, Michael. Last name is Smith, Smith.
Thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Oh, thank you, John D.
Are you employed?
With the Wisconsin State Patrol.
What's your job title?
I am a reconstructionist with the Technical Reconstruction Unit.
How long have you had that position?
I joined the TRU when it was originally formed in 2008. I've been doing full-time recon since 2002. We had a unit formed based on the need for a reconstructionist that did this type of crash investigation all the time. That's
I know,
all we
if you
do.
make a point, my name is not a girl's
normal
name.
trooper has
I'm annoyed that
traffic
it's become
enforcement
a
duties.
gender-neutral
We just
name.
have strictly crash recon duties. That's all we do.
Really?
How long have you worked for State Patrol?
I was hired
Sean
in
Young.
2000.
Can you describe for us your educational background?
Yes, I have a 2-year associate's degree in criminal justice. And then
The interpreter has
multiple
not happened
training
yet. We
in
need
the
some
crash
Mexican
reconstruction field through
interpreters.
the State Patrol.
So I'd like to get into that a little bit. Can you tell us what kind of training was required to become a reconstructionist for the State Patrol?
Yes, I've had over about 2,000 hours of training.
Of
That
course
training
it
has
is.
been done at our State Patrol Academy. We bring in schools like Northwestern, Texas A&M, IPTM, which stands for the Institute of Police Technology and Management. They come in, they're college level courses. They teach us obviously over a series of weeks. We also have specialty instructors come in for specialty fields in accident reconstruction, which can be vehicle versus pedestrian, vehicle versus motorcycle, CMV crashes, lighting studies, and a bunch of other ones.
Is Hayden a
How
gender
many,
neutral name these
accident
days?
or crash scene reconstruction analysis?
I don't believe that it is, but I've met plenty of female Haydens in the last five or 7 years.
Well, since about probably 2004, I would
Like,
say.
there's
till
Hayden,
now,
what's her
I
face that was married to
average probably
Vladimir
over 100
Klitschko.
a year that I respond.
That's the
to.
only girl Hayden I've
These
ever.
are serious crashes. They're not just
Hayden
somebody driving
Pianti or
along
whatever her
the
name
box.
was. From
Yeah, she was
Heroes.
on. She was married to Vladimir
Um,
Klitschko,
case involving
mayor of
Yeah, I think
Kiev.
she's the one that made it
that we
okay.
respond to. But probably on average over 100 a year for the last, since 2004.
Did you conduct a crash reconstruction analysis in downtown Waukesha from an event that took place on November 21st, 2021?
I did.
When did you begin your work on that analysis?
I worked with.
Thank you for
detectives
covering
from the
this,
City of
catching up
Waukesha
from the
Police
beginning.
Department.
Thank you so
On
much.
January 30th of this year, we actually went out to the scene to conduct a time distance analysis.
Where did you go at the scene?
We went to Curry Insurance.
Vice, you look like
Company, which
Mr.
was the
Slave
channels
from
that we
South
decided
Park
to
with that
use
hat.
after viewing all the
Problem
videos.
solved.
That was the best, as far as what I'm concerned, to use in a time distance analysis. It was the clearest. It provided certain things that made it necessary for me to do an accurate time distance analysis.
What are some of those certain things you referenced?
What we look for and what we've been trained to do is, first of all, we look for a stationary camera, one that doesn't move. So when we are viewing the video of the incident and we are, again, recording new video with the time distance analysis, that camera is in the same exact spot. That's the first thing we do. Secondly, we want to have at least 2 fixed reference points to actually see where a vehicle in this case is entering the first reference point and where it hits the second reference point. So those need to be really clear. For
So
us
I
to
think
get an
he's
accurate
testifying to
distance.
speed, it sounds like.
And from that point, then we want to actually time or make
Yeah.
sure the timing on the video software is accurate. And that's simply a stopwatch that we use to verify that that video is timing correctly, not too fast, not too slow. So once we have all that done and we determine those 2 points.
Not too fast, not too slow.
we'll bring
That's
a
what she said.
vehicle in, and in this case, an exemplar vehicle that matched the description, I think, your make and model.
Maria
of the vehicle
Rose
that was
has
in the
just
parade.
gifted 5
We actually
Legal
will have
Vices
someone,
memberships.
me in this
Thank you
case,
so much,
inside,
Maria Rose.
watching the video on the screen.
Deeply
Speaking of which,
seeing when
did you mention the
exemplar
20 to 10
vehicle
correct dropped
comes into
earlier?
The screen. When it comes into the screen where the vehicle did at the time, we have somebody mark that location out on the roadway. We then do that
And
for a
Tank
second
Rat has
point
gifted
further down.
another
In
20
this case, we have
memberships.
2 points. Once we have those 2 points established, then we're bringing our survey equipment out, which is a Trimble unit that you've all seen them out on the roadways and then, people's homes where they're surveying. That's what we use. Very accurate instrument.
Stacy
To give you an idea
Q.
of accuracy at about 300
I
feet.
think he said it was
It's plus or minus
Sargon of
an inch.
Akit's channel. If
So
not,
very,
it'll be on
very
Az's
accurate
Heels
metrics we
versus
use all the
Babyface.
time for crash reconstruction.
Stacy
So
Q.
once we
Great
have
arts.
that distance,
2 of
we
hearts.
verify
2
the
hearts
timing.
that beat
It's
as
a pretty
one.
simple calculation
2
we
of
do to
hearts.
determine a vehicle's average speed
I need
through
you.
that
I need
particular
you.
distance that we have. And just keep in mind, it's an average speed. So it could be moving faster or slower during certain portions of the distance, but it's just basically taking that average speed through that distance that we measure.
When you use that Trimble machine to conduct your measurements, did you use those measurements to later produce a 2-scale scene diagram?
I did.
Okay, I'd like to project for the witness only exhibit number 56. Please.
56?
Yes, please.
Go ahead, show the witness.
Do you recognize the diagram on the screen in front of you?
I do.
What is it?
That is the scale diagram that I created as a result of the Trimble measurements that I took out at the scene.
Remove exhibit 56 into evidence and request permission to publish. He's right.
What do you reckon the odds are? He asked whether or not this witness is being paid to testify.
Cabling.
I don't think it'll even enter his head.
I can see it on mine.
What exhibit was that? 56.
Have you turned it off and on again?
Check the. Oh.
But I don't need butt plug emojis. That's not a butt plug. It's a baldo. They're different.
And it's on the screen in front of you, sir.
That's a baldo emoji. It's not
All
a
right.
butt plug emoji.
Continue then.
Butt plugs are nasty. Baldos
Oh,
are
God,
awesome.
Exhibit 56.
Did you see
Well, first
Nick,
of all, let him review
Andrew,
it.
and Joe
It's
showing
been offered
oh,
by
yeah.
the state.
Brinker
You've now had an
last
opportunity
night?
to
God,
review
that
it,
was
sir.
funny.
I did. He's
All right,
sleeping.
Exhibit 56 is received, permission to publish is granted. Go ahead.
She sounds tired.
Okay, could you please walk us through?
I
what
think
we're
his
looking
painting
at here?
stream starts in like 3 hours 45. So
Yes,
whether he's
ma'am.
going to be
this
here or
would
not.
be a diagram, a 2-dimensional orthogonal. So basically looking from the top down at the area that I did measure at the time we did the speed analysis.
Looks like a gun from
Obviously, it depicts
Bayonetta.
a vehicle at a starting point and a vehicle at an end
Yeah,
point.
kind of.
The vehicle at point A represents where that vehicle came into that east camera that was located at the Curry Insurance Company. And as soon as basically that vehicle, you're able to view it inside inside the insurance company with the representative was there. I basically told that vehicle to stop. We marked that location on the roadway. And then we continued down to the secondary point, which I determined was the crosswalk. And we marked at
I look
that
lonely
point
with my
once
background?
the exemplar vehicle reached that. And that's how we got that distance of 141 feet, roughly 3 inches.
Okay. And what do you do with that distance once you have that measurement?
So once we have that measurement, that's one part of the equation that we need. The equation that we need just really.
Maria Rose has
briefly
gifted
comes from
5
the
more
motion
Legal Vices
force equals mass
memberships.
times acceleration.
Thank you,
Part of Newton's
Maria.
second law. The formula we use is velocity equals distance divided by time, and then we convert that velocity.
Ooh,
to
that's
speed.
E equals
So we
MC
need two
squared, I think.
inputs in order to calculate the average speed of that vehicle over that distance. The first, obviously, is distance. The second is time. Now, how we get the time is we take the actual video from the incident and we have a stopwatch and we time it when it reaches those fixed points. And we do about 20 iterations and we average those 20 iterations out to get a time. And that's the second part of the equation that we need in order to get that velocity or speed. Once we have that time, in this case, it was 2.7 seconds, we round up and increase that time to the nearest whole number, which was 3.
Why do you round up? I'm sorry to interrupt you there.
That's fine. We round up always to give the benefit to the vehicle because obviously the longer it takes to travel that distance, the slower the speed will be. So we always round
Olivia,
up to the next
you better
number.
fucking believe I will be.
If it was
Yes,
2
I will be
seconds, we
covering
round up to
anything and
2.5.
everything that
It's
happens with
probably
AH
that
in
second
Australia.
interval that we round up to.
Including
So
if
now
I
that
wind
we
up
have the
having to do it
distance of
myself.
142 feet roughly, and the time of 3 seconds, not 2.7, we came up with the speed of the vehicle or average speed of the vehicle during that segment of 32 miles an hour.
32 miles an hour as an average speed from point A to point B as they're depicted on this diagram?
Correct.
Sustained is to the form of the question. Please rephrase. The jury will disregard the last answer.
Could you please explain for us, again, summarizing what average speed you calculated and over what distance?
Yes. So the average speed, very simple. We marked point A, we marked point B, we had that distance, we had that time. The vehicle
Mods,
speed
does someone
between
want to
point
answer
A,
Jeff's
the average
question?
vehicle speed, let me reiterate, was 32 miles an hour between point A and point B.
You mentioned an exemplar vehicle earlier. Can you maybe explain for us again the purpose of using an exemplar vehicle in your analysis?
Well, when I worked with the detectives from the City of Waukesha PD, we wanted to find an exemplar vehicle just due to the type of case this was. They were able to easily locate one that was very convenient to use, matching the description, I believe the year, make, and model of the car that was in the actual parade. So we decided to use that. Realistically, you can use any type of vehicle because you're just basically looking for that object coming into that frame of reference. But just for court purposes, I think it's a little bit easier to, show the jury that, hey, we used a vehicle that was similar or the same.
And in terms of this case, you used a 2010 red Ford Escape?
Correct.
Okay. Do you happen to know the curb weight of that vehicle?
Yeah.
Overruled. You may answer.
So explaining what curb weight is really quick, that's the weight of the vehicle as it comes off the assembly line. So it doesn't include fuel. It doesn't include any personal items. It's just right off the assembly line. This particular 4x2 vehicle was 3,368 pounds curb weight.
Okay. And to clarify, does curb weight have anything to do with your average speed analysis?
It does not.
Okay.
Nope.
When you get to the end result of your speed analysis and you have that number,
Of course we do. Why do you think we do law?
Me, of course, idiot.
Yes, absolutely. Part
It's
of our
me.
protocol in the TRU is we have to have all of our reports peer reviewed. Has to be done. Every single one goes out to a former member of the TRU who is now a consultant for us. He peer reviews it, makes sure that everything is correct.
As much as I
Okay, I'm gonna
object
wrap
to
up by
it,
just
yes,
asking you some
Canadians
clarifying
can get
questions about
memberships.
the nature of what an average
It's just
speed is.
randomly assigned.
Can you say definitively that at any point between point A and point B, the vehicle was traveling faster than 32 miles an hour?
Objection, hearsay.
What?
Overruled. You may answer.
The fuck?
So average speed is calculated, as we talked about, through that distance. The vehicle can either be going faster than 32 or slower than 32 over that distance.
Or 32.
But it's an average. Is it possible the vehicle maintained a constant speed of 32? Yes. But it's more plausible that you have higher and lower speeds during that segment.
That's all I have for this witness. Thank you.
Oh, that was fast.
Thank you. Cross.
But I assume his cross isn't going to be fast.
Yes.
So I'm going to pop
No.
out for just a quick
This is kind
second.
of
Be right
distracting
back.
still being on
I
there.
gotta
shit.
grab it.
All right.
Grab something to snack on.
Fair enough.
From your testimony, it seems like you've been doing crash reconstructions from quite some time. Is that fair to say?
Yes, sir.
Around 2004, I believe you said.
I was in the program from about 2002. I really started getting into full recons about 2004. You need a little bit of training first before you can actually go out and be on your own.
As you would expect.
You stated that you worked with detectives in the process. Do you recall who that was?
Yeah, that was Detective Casey.
Okay, he hasn't asked anything too stupid yet. I'm sure he's getting, he's gearing up for it.
On getting the calculation of the speed, did you work with anyone on that side of your investigation?
No.
So it's pretty much just you and the detectives.
The detective did not assist me with the speed calculation. He just assisted me with obtaining the videos and also assisted me, excuse me, out at the scene where we did the testing.
Well, yeah, that's your job.
I think the exhibit showed the building that had the camera. Do you recall which streets that were along the parade route?
Yeah, that was in front of Curia Insurance on Main Street.
And the point A and point B, did those start from a cross street, or was it just the main?
The insurance company has cameras outside by the sidewalk. There's two of them. There's one towards the east and one towards the west, right at the front of the building.
You made reference to the distance traveled in feet.
Correct.
I think it was 141.
Correct. 141 feet 2 inches, a little bit over that.
And you made a reference to the average speed. Any reason why the average speed wasn't depicted in the exhibit?
That's just a calculation that we do that's included in the report. I don't normally do that in the diagram.
So it would be fair to say that you created the diagram?
I did create the diagram, yes.
You
It'd
think?
be fair.
Yeah. 41 feet, so that's what, 42 it's 43 meters.
You said normally you don't put the speed calculation in the diagram. Would it be any reason for that?
It's in the report. It's not necessary to put it in the diagram.
It's doubling up.
Have you ever done that before?
Could you rephrase the question?
Have you ever not included the speed analysis in any crash reconstructions that you've done before?
I'm aware you do, Big Chungus.
Are you referring to the diagram, or are you referring to the
referring
report?
to the diagrams?
No,
We
I
won
don't.
the
I
war.
do not put speed calculation results in diagrams.
On any of them?
On any of them.
Right back at you, big guy.
Did you
I'm
create any
degenerate. The
diagram
only
with the speed?
the only
calculations?
snacks I have in the house are licorice and whiskey.
No, I don't. The diagram that I
So you
created
make a
is the one that
straw
is up
from
on
the
screen.
licorice.
And then from there, you put the speed calculations.
Akron says, so are any
Yeah,
serial
I
killers
normally
watching?
just put them in the report, yes.
I
don't
hope
have
so.
any recollection of putting one in the
Yeah,
diagram.
it'd be better if they take notes from this dickhead, because then we'll catch them more easily. Rain, yes, I'm in Victoria.
Twizzlers, definitely Twizzlers.
Would it be fair to say that it may be a little bit difficult to locate what you analyze for speed if it's not in the diagram?
No.
No.
Huh.
So if you wanted
It's
to
literally in the
know
report that goes with the
the
diagram.
calculation of the speed, you would have to read the report.
Correct.
Would it be fair to say that it might be easier to find if it was included in the diagram?
Oh my
My
god, it makes
report
no difference,
my
dickhead.
diagram is included with my report. and
Like
that's all in
literally
it,
no
so
difference.
It is in the report.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Can you explain what an S6 is?
No, shut up.
Yes, the the S6 is the name of the Trimble robotic total station that we use to actually measure things at crash
Wrong.
scenes.
So that's like a certain technology or something. Would that be fair to say?
It's a piece of surveying equipment that if you've been on the road, you've seen them where they're measuring the roadways, or if somebody's building a home. Same type of equipment. We just use it for crash reconstruction.
I was not expecting an educated answer. Must consult files.
And what is a prism? Is that in direct relation to the electronic distance measuring system?
Correct. The total station is one part of the equipment that we use. The prism is the other. The total station communicates with the prism through an electronic digital measuring system, which is a laser. The two pieces are needed in this case to collect the measurements that I collected. Not a necessary component to using the equipment, but we normally do use the prism when taking measurements.
Drifter says
Prism's pretty accurate, you would say.
Well, the unit is accurate.
Christ on a bike. I keep having to go back to law and cuck. What the fuck is wrong with Jeff? Talking over witnesses, talking over Brooks at peaktism.
About an eighth of an inch either.
Dude dropped the ball. He's not like this on. This dude is literally giving testimony about how to calculate the speed of people by monitoring from point A to point B on a plotted course of land. Not the most riveting testimony ever. And we're a commentary stream. But okay, I'll shut up.
The diagram that you created.
Could you rephrase the question, please?
Is the
Cheers, Ryan.
the CAD is that software related to the diagram that you created?
It is.
In what way?
The computer-aided design software program that we use is a tool that when we transfer the measurements from the Trimble total station, we transfer that into the computer-aided design program, and that's how we create our diagram.
This is what we call being ratio.
Apparently. Oh shit, yeah. Something to laugh at during this infuriating trial.
Can you explain with
When Hayden drops the ball, it falls upwards because he's upside down.
2.4 gigahertz radio technology is?
What?
That's just software that's built into the total station, the Trimble unit, as part of its communication.
Oh, this will be interesting. He's trying to pick apart the veracity and the accuracy of the equipment that was used.
The unit, correct.
You made reference to something called Newton's law. Can you explain a little bit further what that is?
Newton's laws of motion are what we use as a big step in our reconstruction field. A lot of formulas are derived from Newton's laws, including the formula that we use to calculate the vehicle's average speed. Sir Isaac Newton obviously invented the laws of motion.
$10 to talk over this guy, says Ben Pasta.
Part of the process that came to the formula that I use to calculate.
Thank you so much. They're talking about Newtonian physics. Ooh, we're interrupting riveting testimony.
That was a good information. You made reference to part of the crash reconstruction was finding a similar vehicle. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
And you were able to find
Black's Law Dictionary.
Similar vehicle pretty easily, you would say?
That would have been the city of Waukesha Police Department, which found the vehicle.
Objection.
And you made
Sciencing.
reference to it being in the parade as well.
I got to say, this cop's being
Or
remarkably
part of the
calm
parade
and
as
like
well?
The
articulate.
exemplar vehicle?
Yes, the vehicle that was similar.
The exemplar vehicle was not in the parade.
No, I may have misinterpreted what you were saying.
Jessica Channel
And
says,
you
should have
said
went
it
to
was
school instead
found
of
by
jacking
the,
off.
Waukesha Police Department.
I jacked off in school, so hey, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Do you recall if that part of your investigation and the creating of the graph and all that technology that goes with that, was that part of the same day, or were they done on different times?
I'm sorry, are you referencing the diagram?
Physics
the
is
creation of the
easy.
diagram?
Right.
It's just
No,
the
that wasn't
spinal
mine.
tap
Seems like a lot of
theory.
technology
The
went
bigger the
into
cushion, the deeper the
getting the
pushing.
diagram created and, different variations of that. And then also using a similar vehicle to, I guess, simulate would that be fair to say, simulate the incident?
We use the exemplar vehicle for our testing.
What was that done all the same day, or
Can
was
go
it
stream.
done
Sorry,
at a
could you
different
rephrase
time?
the question again? I'm not understanding what you're asking.
Was the creation of the diagram and the simulation of the vehicle done on the same day?
No, it was not.
This is a cop.
So
Thank
it'd be
you,
fair to say
D-Way,
it
for
was a
your
process
insight.
involved in getting all the information.
Correct.
Oh no. Normally a cop would toe tag a black body. Wow.
And you stated that was done around January 30th, around that time.
The testing was done on January 30th.
Mm.
And what about the simulation from the similar vehicle?
I'm sorry, could you rephrase the question?
Do you recall what date the simulation was performed?
All right, are you asking when I completed my analysis?
Specifically the part of the similar vehicle being used.
That was January 30th. We did the testing out on Main Street in front of Curry Insurance.
So what part of the process was done at a later date?
The diagram, the calculations, the time distance analysis.
What the fuck, Flux?
I wasn't going to raise that, but now that you have.
What? Oh, coming out of left field, Flux.
Do you recall the date of the second part of the
Oh my lord.
investigation?
Val the Gene,
Are
second
you
time you
referring
spat out
to
your drink
when I
because of the
completed my
stream.
reports?
Let's go for a hat trick,
No, I
shall
don't
we?
know what day that was.
Was
That
it
just got me 5 likes.
sometime after the January 30th?
I mean, 5 subscribers.
Correct.
I know, but it's Flux, so it makes it extra funny for reasons.
Would
We
you say
still
there
agree.
was
Flux is the MVP of the
delay
chat
in
for the stream.
finishing it, or did
Oh, yeah.
That was
something cause you to
hilarious.
kinda-
Haunted flute.
Let me rephrase that.
You can
Was
rephrase
there
it however the
anything
fuck
that
you want.
May have
You're just
delayed
delaying the
you
inevitable at this
finishing
point.
the investigation quickly.
Can you rephrase? What do you mean by quickly?
By it seems like there was two.
Hey,
two
Steph.
parts of it,
Parade.
the
Oh,
the simulation done and then the actual diagram and things of that? Any reason why?
Hey, Steph,
that
welcome
couldn't be
back. Good
done
to see you here.
Closer together.
Well, first of all, it's not a simulation because a simulation is different than what we did.
Mm.
This was just some testing we did out at the scene. Secondly, as I mentioned earlier, I respond to hundreds
Too
of
late.
crashes. It depends on what I'm working on at the time. Once our reports are completed, they need to be peer reviewed. All that process takes time. So there's nothing that delayed my report. If you want to use me going to another crash, that possibly could have delayed it, but no delays that would affect the outcome of the report or the accuracy of the report.
No, I wasn't going to that part
Hey,
of it.
Steph.
I was just kind of curious to what may have spaced out the dates. That's what I was really getting at.
We do a lot of reports every year, and obviously we're not just doing one report a year. So every report is different. Every report requires different types of analysis. So there's really no set time on when we can finish
2
the
flutes,
report
1 flux.
compared to when we started. It just depends on what else is going on outside of our time in the office.
Nice. That was solid.
Oh my god, I can't believe he's actually trying to argue like an expert witness on a crash reconstruction like this. Like, don't get me wrong, he's obviously seen the writing on the wall and he's trying to pick apart whatever he
No
can.
further questions.
Yeah.
Any redirect?
Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to go back to my cell.
No, thank
Mhm.
you.
All right, thank you, sir. You may step down.
Nice. Rip rackets.
Not gonna lie, I was expecting that to go so much longer. I really was.
Stay called next witness.
Stay called Dr. Amy Shield.
When is the doctor coming up next? Wow, that's going to be ugly. When a prosecutor's barber going on trial for what he did to that fade. Nice. Project's done poorly. I think both of you should wear that hat you had on the Sunday Degenerate stream. What hat did we have on?
Which hat? I have several, so you need to be specific.
You got like 12. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tan Dodd. I like anyone with anyone with Godzilla in the background. Thanks for entertaining coverage. No problem. Baloney Bong. Don't listen to Drifter. Be the high seas grifter. Okay, Johnny Cochran. Thanks. Twisted Puffet. Nah, F that. Provide commentary. I'm not here just to listen to some idiotic soft set. I'm here for commentary.
Good
Anyone
afternoon,
not?
Dr.
Bye,
Shield.
Felicia.
Please make your way to the witness stand, which is to my right, up one riser.
Charles
When you
Argo
get
number
there,
2.
Please remain standing.
He
Raise
could
your
ask
right
when the
hand,
machine was
and my
last
clerk,
calibrated
Teresa, who's on my left.
and had the
Please very
camera
much.
been moved. He could.
Yeah, he very
But
much could have.
They're usually
But he was never
prepared
going
for
to.
those things now. Yeah. I hate this dude. Cheers.
You solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I hope he's talking about Brooks.
I do. Thank you. Please be seated.
Flux. It's good. It's good for you when people complain because you get a flow of supers
First
to
thing
yell
I
at
will
them to
ask
go
you
away.
to do is to
Drifters
state
make
your
you
first
rich.
and last names
Thanks,
for
Flux.
the record and
Love ya.
spell each, please.
Amy Shield, AMYSHEIL.
Thank you. Go ahead, your witness.
Thank you. Good afternoon, Dr. Shield.
Valjean. Had too many laughs today. Only proper thing to do is
Oh,
to
you're
send some
correct.
appreciation your way. Big
I'm
kudos
an
to you guys.
associate
Thank you so
medical
much.
examiner at the Waukesha County Medical Examiner's
Now I'm
Office.
supposed to shut up,
How
so
long
we'll
have
let the
you been with
medical examiner talk.
office?
About 7.5
I'm
years.
gonna get a rifle through my hat box.
What are your duties at the medical examiner?
Go rifle through your box. Come
My
back.
primary function is to determine cause and manner of death. And in order to do that, I often perform autopsies
I
or
bet she
external
does.
examinations, send out laboratory tests, interpret the results of those tests, compile all this information into a report, and then certify a death certificate.
And is that report, what is that report called?
An autopsy protocol or autopsy report.
Can you briefly describe to the
She looks like
jury
someone who
the,
studies dead bodies.
schooling and training you went through to become an associate medical examiner?
Yes, I earned my Doctor of Medicine degree from Creighton University in Nebraska in 2003. And then I completed a pathology residency in South Carolina That is anatomic and clinical pathology. And then I did a 1-year forensic pathology fellowship, which concerns how disease and injury cause death.
Autopsy.
Then I practiced for about a year as a forensic pathologist in South Carolina. And then I did an additional year of training in pediatric pathology, which is the study of diseases and conditions in infants and children. I worked in pediatric pathology in an academic setting for about 5 years.
She's on the
before
spectrum.
coming to Waukesha County.
What the fuck?
To approximately November 22nd of 2021.
Dumbass.
Did you perform an external examination of an individual identified as Leanna Owen?
Yes.
I did give you 3 exhibits when you walked into court. Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm going to direct your attention to exhibit number 62.
Wow.
You see that in front
There you
of
go. So much better without the
Is that
names.
the autopsy protocol for Leanna Owen?
Yes.
And can you just state for the record how many pages that autopsy protocol consists of?
Oh yeah, I want the Chewbacca mask. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try and find that.
It's not on the
Racist
screen.
cop takes a stand in the O.J. Simpson
it's not
trial
right
next
on the screen.
Thursday.
Under previously provided to Mr. Brooks.
Yes.
Do you have any additional copies today? Any chance?
I do not. We can make some.
Kill it with fire.
You don't have that in your materials, sir? Do you have the autopsy protocol in your materials?
No.
You can provide that to Madam Clerk and we can make copies as well.
Damn, the Outback has all kinds of animals. I don't know what that means.
Was it intended for me to have or not to have? Just so I'm clear.
I can't answer that.
These autopsy protocols were previously provided to the defense.
All right, we'll still
This
make copies.
bitch sleeps upside down. The lizard is here. Run. I saw that episode of V. Don't be fooled by the skin. It's Freddy Krueger in disguise. This is a defendant looking dazed and confused. Her voice makes me uncomfortable. Please bring in Dr. Mommy from JD's trial, says Wolfram.
Oh, Dr. Curry.
Mhm.
Since we're on the first exhibit. Do you have exhibit 62, sir?
I got exhibit 69 right here.
Ew.
I accept for value in return for value these.
Oh, Christing, shut up, you fuckwit.
The record should reflect that the defendant has a copy of exhibit 62. Please continue.
Ma'am, what did you do in this case in terms of examinations of Ms. Owen?
On November,
Generally speaking, I'm sorry.
okay, on November 22nd, I performed her external examination, which involves documentation of all her clothing and jewelry, her identifying features such as stature, body weight, hair color, eye color, any scars, tattoos, and then we proceed with documentation of injuries.
And did you also create a summary of the injuries that you located?
Wow, Jeff, you got legal bites to join you.
I'm going to show for you on the screen in front of you.
When you had the lizard head on.
States Exhibit 163. If you can tell me
I
when you
shouldn't
can
be
see
laughing
on
at
the
that.
screen.
I should not be laughing at
No,
that.
you shouldn't. That was horrible. Shame on you.
And provide Mr.
Get
Brooks
out.
A copy of both the autopsy protocol as well as the diagram that's going to show on the screen.
Dinosaurs don't have fur.
Since you're being called that name, Your Honor, for the record.
Alex Jones was right. Lizard people.
And you see, is it showing up in front of your screen? And Exhibit 163, is that the diagram that you prepared to summarize your findings in the autopsy protocol for Leanna Owen?
Yes.
And does it accurately depict the injuries that are notated or described in the autopsy protocol?
Yes.
I would ask the court to accept Exhibit 62 and 163 into evidence.
Objection.
Objection relevant.
Grounds, bitch.
Both. Each objection is noted. They're overruled. Exhibits 62 and 163 are both received. Permission to publish are, I believe only 163 is what you asked me for, is granted.
Yeah, it was only one asked for.
Permission to publish 163. That's what I said.
Thank you. Ma'am, can you briefly describe what this document, Exhibit 163, portrays?
Booty cheeks.
This diagram depicts Leanna Owen's injuries. The red represents open wounds, lacerations or abrasions, which are scrapes to the skin. Blue is for bruising or contusions.
Damn, I
Black
thought
is
Fair and
internal
Balance was
injuries
back on.
or skeletal fractures.
And in performing the autopsy procedure on Miss Owen, what was the cause of her death?
Multiple blunt force traumatic injuries.
Specifically for the injuries that she sustained, can you describe the fatal injuries for the jury?
Objection, leading witness.
Overruled. She may answer.
You can lead a witness to water, but you can't make it drink.
Leanna Owen had injuries to her head, spine, torso, and viscera, or her internal organs. The combination of all these injuries led to her death, but she did sustain isolated injuries to her upper cervical spine or her neck spine and aortic lacerations. The aorta is the largest artery in the body. That would have been fatal within seconds to a couple of minutes.
And would all those injuries be consistent with being struck by a moving SUV weighing approximately 3,300 pounds?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled. You may answer.
Yes.
Thank you.
This has got to be rough.
I'm next going to direct your attention to, did you perform an autopsy on an individual identified as Virginia Sorensen?
Yes.
And do you have her autopsy protocol in front of you, Exhibit 63?
Yes.
And do you have a diagram detailing Miss Sorensen's injuries on in Exhibit 164? Oh,
I don't have a diagram.
You do not have a diagram.
This is 164.
That is correct.
Right, thank you.
Do you see it in front of you?
Yes.
Does the documentation in Exhibit 164, is that a summary of your findings from the autopsy protocol for Ms. Sorensen?
Yes.
I would ask the court to admit Exhibits 164 and 63 and publish 164.
Objection.
Obviously,
What
164 is on the screen. Has Exhibit 63, the copy, been provided to Mr. Brooks?
Correct. The autopsy protocol for Virginia Sorensen as well as the diagram contained in 164 have both been provided to Mr. Brooks.
Objection, I don't consent to that name, nor do I agree to it.
Oh. All right. Exhibits 63 and 164 are both
Grounds.
received. Permission to
No,
publish
just bored.
164
Objections now.
is granted.
Yeah, me too. I'm not passing out. I'm just bored out of my
Let me know when you
gourd
see it
here.
in the screen in
Nope,
front
Jeff
of you.
didn't pass out.
Yes.
Okay. Again, ma'am, the injuries that are detailed in Exhibit 164 that's showing on the
Just
screen,
slowly monitoring.
was that exhibit created as a result of your findings in the autopsy protocol for Ms. Sorensen?
Yes.
Yes.
And can you describe for the jury what injuries you discovered? Well, first of all, strike that. Did you perform an external and an internal examination of Ms. Sorensen?
I conducted an internal and external examination of Ms. Sorensen.
Yes.
When did you perform those?
After.
November 22nd, 2021.
And during the autopsy, what injuries did you discover on Ms. Sorensen?
Virginia Sorensen had blunt trauma to her head, neck, torso, and right leg.
Were you able to determine a cause of death for Ms.
What?
Sorensen?
Yes, multiple blunt force traumatic injuries.
Cold Ethel.
Can you describe
Great
the
song by
jury
Alice
which
Cooper.
Injuries were fatal injuries.
Just look up the lyrics.
Virginia
And bring the
Sorensen.
witness.
Overruled.
Virginia Sorensen also had a high cervical spine injury
Oh God.
with laceration of her brainstem. She also had lacerations to her heart,
Oh.
either of which would have been fatal.
Overruled.
I
Yes.
guess there was an objection there.
Hmm.
Nope.
Finally, Dr. Shield, did you perform an autopsy on Jackson Sparks?
Yes.
And did you create an autopsy protocol after your examinations of Jackson Sparks?
Yes.
And did you perform or did you create a diagram which displayed the injuries on Jackson Sparks?
Yes.
Do you have in front of you Exhibit 64, which is an autopsy protocol for Jackson Sparks?
Yes.
And I'm going to display what's been marked as States Exhibit 165 on the screen in front of you.
Can I just make a point here, people?
No.
It's this sort of shit is the reason why we have to have dark humor, because we deal with this sort of shit on a daily basis.
64 is
Exactly.
the protocol, 165 is the diagram.
Okay.
And it is the only way that we get through our days,
The
honestly.
state did provide Mr. Brooks with a autopsy protocol for Jackson Sparks as well as a copy of Exhibit 165, which is the diagram. Ma'am?
Objection, I do not consent to that name, nor do I know.
Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up.
Please continue.
Thank you. Ma'am, does Exhibit 165, the diagram in front of you, accurately show the findings that you made during the autopsy of Jackson Sparks?
Yes.
I would ask the court to admit States Exhibit 64 as well as States Exhibit 165 into
Objection.
evidence and publish Exhibit 165.
Objection.
Objection.
On what grounds?
Overruled. Exhibit 64 is received. Exhibit 165 is received. Permission to publish is granted.
Corn Pop bringing it real.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you. The little boy didn't consent to being plowed down. How much does
And
jury
Exhibit
hate
165 is
Brooks
the
for
diagram
complaining
that
about
you
the use
took,
of his
which,
name when they're
displays the
listening to
findings that
horrific
you made in your autopsy
testimony of
protocol?
children?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Not
would
good.
expect
Describe for
quite
the
a bit.
jury the injuries that you observed. Strike that. When did you do your external and internal examination of Jackson?
November 27, 2021.
Why was that later than the others?
Jackson went to the hospital. He was pronounced brain dead on November 23rd.
And
Oh,
again,
fuck.
is there any reason why it would take till the 27th to perform the autopsy?
Objection.
He was
Hold
in.
on.
Oh, sorry.
Overruled. You may answer.
Jackson was in the hospital. He became an organ donor, which often requires a couple of extra days.
So they kept him on life support to preserve the
Can you
organs.
describe for the
Yeah.
jury his
Jesus
injuries?
Christ.
Jackson had bruising around both of his eyes. He had a large bruise to the left side of his forehead. He had undergone a craniectomy where the neurosurgeon removes a portion of skull to relieve pressure on the brain from brain swelling. That's the large oval depicted on the left side of the skull in the diagram. He had trauma to his brain. He had bleeding around his brain inside his skull.
Oh.
He had multiple bruises to his brain. He also had a separation of his skull from his cervical spine. And he had 2 rib fractures
She's
on the
barely
right
keeping it
side.
together.
Yeah.
What was his cause of death?
Complications of craniocerebral injuries
Oh.
due to blunt force trauma to head.
Oh,
What
fuck.
what injuries of those were fatal?
His head injuries.
Would that be consistent with it being struck by a moving SUV weighing approximately 3,300 pounds?
Yes.
Oh.
Nothing further, Your Honor. Thank you.
Cross-exam.
Oh, God. That was rough. ASMR court. What's he doing?
We're trying to read over his former lawyer's notes and work out exactly what he can do in this position.
Probably. You just got to clear the first hurdle, which is foreign lawyer handwriting. I don't know how Tug can be saying after working with his kids. Yeah. I mean, this would be a rough job to deal with kids. Every day, sirens going off. Ugh.
Do you have any questions for this witness?
1 second.
Just say 200 and never mind. God, like Tug is a man. Tug is the man. I mean, that's a special kind of thing he's got to do.
There's a reason I don't do family law anymore.
Yeah, he's apologizing for taking so long. Well, you didn't find the secret entrance to the courtroom? God, that was a long pause. I think it's starting to get to him. The testimony of the witnesses and just the evidence against him.
Do you know why the decision was made to why the decision was made?
He's lost.
Yeah.
For Jackson to become an organ donor.
What?
Sustained.
Fucking irrelevant.
Didn't have a general objection. The what objection?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Misty's right. It was none of his fucking business.
Did you
He apologizes for taking a delay, and now he's delaying again immediately.
The judge just needs to move this on.
did you end up doing any more autopsies beside those 3?
As it relates to this case or some other case, sir?
Okay. to this case.
Did you hear the question?
Could he please repeat it?
Please repeat your question.
Nope. Just bored.
As far as this case,
He's out of his depth so far now, and he's panicking, and he just has no idea what to do.
those are the only 3 autopsies that you did.
Yes, Jackson Sparks, Virginia Sorensen, and Leanna Owens.
It'd be so sad if this guy got Harvey Lee Oswald.
I think the volume's up as high as it can go, David.
Yeah, it is totally. Yeah. He's just mumbling. Oh, well,
Yeah.
I guess I can go just a tad more. That is absolutely as loud as it goes. Who is Harvey Lee Oswald? He killed JFK, John F. Kennedy.
Can you
No,
recall
Lee
when,
Harvey Oswald.
Whoa, you're right.
Can you recall when they were brought to the hospital?
See?
Virginia Sorensen and Leanna Owens were pronounced at the scene. Jackson Sparks was transported to the hospital.
He might be handyman, but I think it's far too late for him now.
Oh, no. Done.
Well, Walker Shaw Memorial.
See,
He was transferred to
listen to
Children's
his voice.
Hospital,
He's just
Wisconsin.
mumbling at this point. He's just mumbling and just like, whatever. Just do whatever you want.
Upon first tending to the victims, were you in the knowledge of what happened?
Yes.
And that knowledge was given to you immediately?
Could you please repeat?
That knowledge was given to you immediately when you were called to tend to him?
Yes.
No, this is just, it's going nowhere. This is a boat that's adrift on the open seas. He's got nowhere to go, nothing to do. He is lost.
Nothing you say here is going to make your case any better, jackass. Move on.
Yeah, and this is when you just shut the fuck up and stop asking questions.
Or just the 3?
She already answered that.
Jackson Sparks, Virginia Sorensen, and Leanna Owens.
Reciting the names is clever.
Anyone else?
I'm not going to give it. I'm going to give it props for that
Browns.
because they're not just 3 autopsies.
Overall,
These
two
people had
answers.
names.
Yeah.
No.
No further questions.
Thank you. Any redirect?
Finally.
Thank you, Dr. Shield. You may step down.
Oh, my Lord. He is just stunned. He clearly is out of his depth now. If you ever doubted that before.
No, you're right, Kid CT. It's not remorse or grief or anything like that. It's
yeah.
Say my call. I'm sorry.
Your Honor, if it pleases the court, may I have a few moments?
He's got to compose himself.
We can take a short break. I'll excuse the jury. We all can take about a 10-minute break. All rise for the jury, please.
Ugh. Wow, Hayden, what did we just watch there?
The reality of some of these trials, and
what to expect.
Sometimes,
yeah.
Sometimes it's just absolutely gut wrenching.
Yeah. But that whole black mask thing just gave it like this weird air of like burglary.
All right, it's 2:13. We'll be in recess for 10 minutes. We'll be back at 2:23. Thank you.
Wow, that was rough.
It really was.
What did you get out of that? What did you get out of that?
Heartbreak.
Man,
that is legitimately what I got out of that. He added nothing to his case, and that doctor did a brilliant job keeping herself composed as she did on the stand, because that would have been absolutely heartbreaking for her. Look, Flash Coffee, yeah, he may now know that he is fucked, because we can't see the jury. He can.
These moments of knowing you're fucked just kind of ebb, the crest and ebb. I mean, last time was just, I mean, God, it's just like when you're sitting there and I can't imagine that feeling. You're just going, I don't know what to do. Whatever it feels like, you fucking deserve it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just, this case is not an average case. This is a very special case. Don't think every civil or criminal trial is anything remotely like this, because it's not. But I mean, I think he honestly believes he's done very, very well every day up until today. Just you plow through it, get it done, move on. This is just. But again, I'm surprised because the way it started out, I thought for sure he was going down you're going to the bad boy room, and he was going to get stuck. But I mean, he's holding on to the composure so far. I mean, I don't know what to read in those tea leaves, but he has been calm, but he's been pressing it for the last 3 days. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, look, I can draw some parallels here, because in 2017, we had something very similar happen here in Melbourne. For anyone that hasn't seen it, I've done a video on the Gargasoulis case. He basically was a tripped out freak of a man who drove a Holden Commodore through the streets of Melbourne.
Drove a what?
And a Holden Commodore, a sedan. Holden sedan.
Is that like an Australian make?
I've
never heard of it.
GM Motors. I think it's.
Okay.
I think they go under Chevrolet in America.
All right.
But it's a different model. But
Okay.
yeah. So I mean, he literally drove down the side of the sidewalk, took out 6 people, ultimately, including 2 kids, dragged a pram that he hit. Just reading about that almost broke me, frankly. But yeah, so he killed 6, including young children, injured 27. So this is something that does happen on occasion. So whilst it is something that's not a usual factor, it is something that I can draw parallels with. Yeah, and Phil's right. My wife was actually in the area at the time, so I was
really
freaked the fuck out. Yeah.
Wow.
So one of the streets that he was on, one of the streets he drove down Lonsdale Street, is the main court district. My wife was working in the area at the time. If she'd been on a lunch break, she could have easily been on that sidewalk.
Oof.
So yeah, that particular case hit a little bit close to home. But I have absolutely no sympathy whatsoever for this fuckwit. I really don't. It's whether it's hitting him now as to what exactly he did in the fact that that little boy became an organ donor. That seemed to me that seemed to be when it that seemed to be where that was that little bit of change in his demeanor.
Yeah.
But I have no sympathy for him whatsoever. Whatever he gets, he fucking deserves.
But personally, does that mean you're moving closer to his camp, or you're just giving him a one-off good story thing?
No, I'm not giving him anything. Honestly, I can't.
He only has reactions in when they're bringing up Jackson Sparks. He doesn't care about anything else. Yeah, I mean, this is just sociopathy, just that utter lack of emotion, just the utter lack of caring. I'm at 27,900 subscribers exactly. 100 more and I'll hit 28,000. I think you need to get me up to 28,000 subscribers. We've got 3,200 people here and 2,700 likes. So everybody like that. Pop on over to Aussie Overlord and make sure you subscribe to him. How many subscribers have you picked up since we started this?
Quite a few. I think I'm almost over 4,200.
Sweet.
4,203. Thank you so much,
There
everyone.
you go. So like 200-ish. That's not bad.
Yeah,
100 more for me, and I hit that 28K mark, and you all want to be responsible for that. I know you do. Sorry for the sudden mid rant grift stream there, but I just saw that we hit 27,900, and I want to hit 28 before the day's out. Peter Ferez says you could have cut through that silence with a buzzsaw. I mean, that was fast. Jason, if any of the victims tested positive for COVID, what really caused the injury? Reasonable doubt. You subversive. Megan M., how much does the jury hate Brooks for complaining about the use of his name when they're listening to horrific testimony of the victim? I'm pretty much sure they probably all hate him. Magazine of Arc, for a guy going by the rapper name Math Boy, he sure seems to be confused about how math works. Yeah, a lot of people are. Nighthawk Studios, I think the recounting of the injuries got to him. What do you think got to him? Because he was clearly kind of, he just shut down.
I was going to ask, so presumably this guy has kids. That's what I'm getting from the chat, that he's got his own kids.
At least one.
I would hope that there is some sort of humanity within him to think, what if this had happened to my own kid?
But it did, because he ran over his ex-girlfriend.
Oh, I may have missed that.
Yeah, he literally ran over his ex-girlfriend.
15-year-old son. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's pretty fucked up.
Brooks.exe has stopped unexpectedly. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Click wait or exit program. Exit the program. But see, when you're a sociopath like that, and even you realize that you've gone quietly and go, I'd like to apologize to the court for the delay. And what do you blame this on? What do you blame his behavior on? If you had to
nothing. I genuinely cannot. I cannot blame it on anything that I don't care about any mitigating factors in this circumstance. I really don't. I can't.
Well, I mean, people were asking me the last couple of days, what would your defense be if you're the defense counsel? I've just said, I mean, you got to shoot for something like insanity. You don't have a really good chance of winning it, but you got to try.
I mean, are we talking in a universe where he's not trying to represent himself?
No, it's like if you were his lawyer right now, and he was like, okay, I need a lawyer, and you were assigned to him, what would the defense be?
If I was assigned to him, I'd be saying to him, at this point, you are going to get you're going to cop something up the butt once you get into prison. Don't hand out my business card.
That's probably where he keeps them, in the prison pocket. Okay, so I guess that was like a false alarm for the court coming back. Lee W., he's going to get F tonight. That's what's up. I hope every night for the rest of his miserable fucking existence. Wood Yacht, Tennessee, she is looking right at him, knowing she may be seeing him soon on the table in front of her. We can only hope.
Oh, I really hope that she's not the one that gets him put in front of her. I would not want to put her through that.
Yeah. Tank Rat, he just realized what he did and that he be effed and will free meetings Bubba in prison. Tank Rat. Punctuation. Look into it. He just realized what he did, comma, and that he'd be effed, comma, and will free meeting and will something meeting Bubba in prison. I think I kind of got most of that. Oh, we're back. Thank you, Sunny Chris. It was at that moment he knew he effed up. Peter Freeze, you could have the buzzsaw. We got that one and the last one here that I have marked. A-Train, wishful thinking, but part of me was expecting him to break on the last cross, offer his mea culpa. No, it'll never happen. And change his plea. Wearing that mask makes confusion look an awful lot like remorse. Still no audio. The audio is up, just no audio is a happening.
Can he plea bargain mid-trial? I mean, I don't know how it works there. I would say not at this point. He can potentially offer up a guilty plea for a discount. If I was a judge, I would certainly not be fucking.
Well, so I was just saying, you can petition the court, but they're not going to give it to you.
I sure as fuck wouldn't. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel sorry for the judge in this. I really do. Like, she's had to put up with a lot of shit, including all of the details of this case.
Yeah. Why are we getting no audio?
I'm assuming they're doing something, maybe waiting for the jury to walk
As
back
they
in.
were before. Just to confirm, Attorney Opper, the next witness will be the other medical examiner, and the exhibits related to
Another
that,
medical
hard
examiner.
copies have already been provided to the defendant.
That is correct, Your Honor. And also the state has put on the witness stand exhibits 59, 60, and 61, which are the autopsy protocols for Tamara Durand, Jane Kulik, and Wilhelm Hospital.
Was that you trying to subscribe, Corn Pop? I'll put my link tree in the chat again.
All right, thank you. Then with that, we'll have the jury. Oh, one other thing.
Yeah, I just had a question as to timing, as to how late you wanted to go today so we can have enough witnesses here.
Sure. So I was not told of any conflict, so I would like to go between 5 and 6, depending on where we
5
end
and
with witnesses
6,
and where we end with direct and cross exam, and when we can begin someone, and how many individuals that you have. Would that work out with the individuals you have scheduled for this afternoon?
Hayden,
Yes,
do you want to
I
open
think
up
so.
do you want to
And
open
then,
up a video and take the dump here? Because
tomorrow
I'm
morning,
gonna
I wanted
gotta
to
blow in about
address
10
timing
minutes.
for
It's
tomorrow morning as
4:30
well.
a.m. here.
We
It's
could do it
6:30 a.m.
later
there.
if you're anxious to get the jury in here.
Yeah, okay. If people want to head over, I can certainly do
inclined to
that.
have our normal
Just as long
time
as people
tomorrow,
know I'm
unless
going to
there's
be
a request to
talking.
do something different.
Yes, I'm requesting 9 a.m. start
don't
time,
like
Your
that.
Honor. I have a court appearance in branch 10.
Well, if they don't like
was
that,
put
they might
on,
enjoy the sound effects, because I'll be using those
in
too.
kind of an
Yeah,
emergency.
I'll
because
be
there's
watching
a
your video
speedy
on how to
trial
use the
demand
stream
that
deck
was
here
made
later.
with an in-custody defendant. So we had been starting at 8:30. I agreed with branch 10. I could be there at 8:15 to address that. I'm scheduled to present the district attorney's budget to the county board tomorrow morning at 8:30.
County board.
So if
What?
the court would be
The county
willing
board.
to start court at 9 a.m. tomorrow, then we'd be ready to
Just,
go.
calls them as I sees them.
I don't have an issue with that. We can either cut into the lunch hour if we need be, go a little bit later. We
Yeah,
have
that was a
ample time
pantomime,
from my
acting
perspective
emotional,
set
hoping the
aside for
jury
this
would
entire
sympathize for
case,
him.
even if the
He
state
does have
believes
these
they're a little
moments
bit
of like when he's
behind.
like hyperventilating.
To
It
that
looks like he's
extent,
gonna
Your Honor, we
faint.
feel like we're making, catching up a little bit here today. So,
Mr. Brooks, any statement or comment based on the requests that have just been made?
Fuck off. That's my comment.
No comment.
No.
Just
listen to that.
briefly touch on the subject matter jurisdiction.
No comment, but let me comment on subject
Court
matter
will not be
fucking
addressing that. Please
jurisdiction.
bring out the jury.
All right, let me burn through these 11, and then we'll send you off to Hayden for his breakfast stream. Crystal Pontiac. I hate when people call me Pontiac, but I love me a GTO. I'm sure it's a good ride, though. Tank Rat, thank you so much. Commodore equals Pontiac GTO in 2000s. Chrissy G, he is feeling sorry for himself knowing he's done. No remorse for the victims. He can't have remorse. He is a sociopath, I believe. Megals, how you doing, Hayden? It's dawn up here in Q now. It's almost lunchtime where you are, Hayden.
No, just lunch. Oh god, I still got the audio coming through. It's sun's just coming up.
Andrew P. Man got her to repeat the names of the victims. His name is, oh, sorry. is Robert Paulson. Nicholas Taylor, Spatha. She is used to doing it on adults. Even a robot person would struggle doing the exam on an 8-year-old and then having to describe it. Ugh. She managed to describe the adult deaths without crying. It's a kid, man.
Yeah.
Ugh. A-Train, wishful thinking, but part of me was expecting him to break on that last cross.
Thank you, everyone. Please be
we already
seated.
read that one. 4 left.
All right, then the statement call its next witness.
Most people who do
Call
evil are
Dr.
insane or sociopaths, says Dern 1804.
All right, good afternoon.
They're just plain old-fashioned evil.
If you would please
In
make
some
your way to the
circumstances,
witness
millions
stand, which is to my
participate
right
in it.
up one riser. When you get there,
Nighthawk,
please remain
Pontiac
standing, raise your
G8
right
is
hand,
the
and my clerk
Holden
Teresa
Commodore,
Patel
so
Red
yeah, it's a
will
heavy
swear you in.
sedan.
Do you solemnly
I am
swear
not
that the
aware
testimony
of
you're
these
about to give
vehicles.
shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you
Punctuation
God?
costs money.
Thank
It
you.
says
Please
here
be
for the
seated.
truth. Fair enough. That's what I always tell people. And think,
First thing
when
I
the
will
grammar
ask
police come
you
out,
to
would you
do
pay
is
me
to state your
$400
first
an hour?
and
I'll give a
last names
shit how
for
I
the
spell
record
things.
and spell each.
And let's talk about
Lynda,
prepping.
LYNDA,
Earlier you called Lee
Udritsky,
Harvey Oswald Harvey
AI,
Lee Oswald.
ED,
I was drunk and tired.
RZY,
Interestingly, there's a
CKR.
theory surrounding a man,
Thank you.
asset,
Go ahead, you're
supposedly aliased Harvey Lee Oswald,
Dr. Bitzricki,
who
how
also
are you
visited the
employed?
Soviet Union
I'm
around
the
then.
medical examiner for Waukesha County.
How long have you been the medical examiner for Waukesha County?
About 25
All right,
years.
fuck it. I think I'm just going to do this through
And can you
StreamYard.
briefly describe for the jury your
Well, let me know when you
education
get set up, and then
that
I'll
you obtained prior to becoming
I'll
medical
send you on
examiner?
over.
Yes. I went to medical school at the Medical College of Wisconsin. I did an internship in internal medicine. Then I did general pathology training.
I
which
hate
is
you, Nick, for not
anatomic
showing up.
study of
Again, it's
tissues,
5 a.m.
and
here.
clinical, which is laboratory medicine.
Well, 4:30.
4 years of that at several different places.
I'm not
including
drunk.
the Medical
I'm just
College
like
of
punch
Wisconsin,
drunk. It's like
University of
4:30 in the
California,
morning here.
and
I've
William
got
Beaumont
2 hours sleep
Hospital.
last night, 2
I
hours
did a
tonight.
fellowship in forensic pathology, which is the study of trauma.
And then I'm going
and
drinking
moving
all night with
medicine
Andrew
in
for
Detroit
48 hours.
At Wayne County. And I did a year of cardiac
Yeah, looking forward to
pathology
seeing
at
that.
Brigham and Women's Hospital in Boston.
Me too.
All right, so I need to bring up the stream.
Direct your attention to November 22nd, 2021. Did you perform an autopsy on a Tamara Durand?
I did.
And did you prepare, as a result of the autopsy that you performed, an autopsy protocol?
Yes.
Did you also prepare a diagram for court in order to summarize your findings from your autopsy protocol?
Hey, Brooks.
In front of you, you should have State's Exhibit number 59, which is the autopsy protocol for Tamara Durand.
Yes.
Do you see that? Okay, and then I'm going to show in front of you Exhibit 166. It will be on the screen in front of you shortly.
No, I need the actual Darrell Brooks trial. Where are we? Why do I not have that up?
Ma'am, and looking at the screen in front of you, is that your diagram that you prepared for testimony today, which shows your summary of
Sorry, it
the
won't be much
autopsy
longer.
protocol, the injuries to Ms. Durand?
It is.
Can you describe for the jury, well, first of all, when did you perform the autopsy on Mr. And?
On November 23rd.
And were you aware that this was as a result of an incident that occurred in downtown Waukesha on November 21st, 2021?
Absolutely.
Overruled. Her answer may stand.
Did you go to the scene on November 21st?
No, they're not
2021?
laminated.
I was there.
They're flimsy. Can't hang them on the dick root.
What were your findings with regard to Mr. And?
She had
Okay.
Two groups of
Are you
injuries,
set up?
I like to say. One is from
And
the
going
impact
live
of the car
now.
with the body. And these injuries include
All right.
the marks on her hips that you can see on the posterior.
And I'm just going to ask the
Gotta
court,
go to
I
my
apologize,
lives.
permission to admit Exhibit 166 and 59 into evidence and permission to publish 166.
Playlist,
Objection is
customization,
noted.
redirect.
It is overruled. Exhibits 59 and 166 are both received. Permission to publish 166 is granted.
I apologize. If you can start over with that testimony, they didn't have.
And guys, I'll see if I can bring anyone else in from the
There are two groups of
US side of
injuries,
things, but
which is
most people will
typical
still be at work, I would
pedestrian
assume.
injury. One is from.
I would assume. So I'll bring this down here. Oh, fuck. All right. I'm just blocking this off here real quick. Just want to say goodbye. Thank you, Hayden, for joining me for most of the evening. It was a pleasure having you here. And Farron, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, thank you for being here. Everyone, I'm going to bump you on over to Aussie Overlord while she's running through all this. He'll take you for the last couple hours of this. I'm going to go to sleep. I got 2 hours sleep. There will be no organized stream tomorrow, Friday, probably later in the evening. Sometime Korea time, morning, everywhere else. Andrew and I will just probably be checking in drunk randomly live streams from places around Busan. Monday, be back with more cannibalism on Maritime Monday. And I don't know what the rest of the week brings. I'll worry about that on the weekend. Again, thank you, Ozzy. Thank you, chat. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And thank you again, as always, so much for the generosity with the super chats. Go over there, hit Hayden, subscribe to him, like to me. I need 80 more people to sign up and do more subscriptions. 80 of you, when you're going over to him, hit me up, hit the subscription. I'm going to send you over there right now. Until tomorrow, whenever I check in again. Thank you, Hayden, again for the third time. And enjoy your legal vices. Take care. Good night, all. Bye.